Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen. I had technical difficulties as always. On Saturdays, it seems that the computer just wants to shut down and do its own thing or restart itself or tell you you can't do something because it's doing something else. Anywho, I am here. So let me do my intro that people don't like. Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from Gigi the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. So let me say hello to everybody. I see Yarn It Out is here. She says, pretty yarn. Hello, thank you for joining us tonight. And I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Hey, Natural Nene Renee. Hello, Renee. Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. And she says, hello, Gigi and everyone. And she welcomes everybody and tells everybody to please do a thumbs up. Hey, Melanie. Melanie's Modern Crochet. I'm sure she's working on a doll. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you did a thumbs up as well. Renee saying hi to Melanie. Hey, Lori A., how are you tonight? Says, hello, everyone. Internet is spotty here tonight. I'm going to stay for a bit, but we'll probably lose connection. Okay. Thank you for joining me. Sharon says, good day, everyone, and thumb up was given. Thank you, Sharon. How are you tonight? Melanie says, hey, Gigi. Hey, Melanie. So I am going to work on this boho, boho vest, and I'm going to get it to a length. Then after that, I'm going to have to do some guesstimation because this woman just has not sent me her measurements. So I'm going to guess. And I don't really want to guess because I don't want to get too far with this. And then she all of a sudden says, no, it's not that. It's this. So I just want to get it to a length. And hopefully by next week, she'll be sending me something. Hey, Tina Scott, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you get a thumbs up when you came in. She says, hi, all. And what's everybody working on tonight since we're doing our own whips? I have plenty of them to do, but this one is a paid one, so I'm going to work on this one. Hopefully I'll get some of it done by now. Hello, Bless. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I will put in the invite. So if anybody wants to come on and chat. I won't be all here all to my lonesome. Here's the invite. Sharon says hi to Miss Nene. Renee says hi to Tina. I have had a long day. I ordered a few things on Walmart's site to pick up, and someone called me. I'm like, nobody's ever called me from Walmart to say my stuff is ready. They just usually send you email. Let me see, or a text. I'm working on some slouchy hats for guys with dreadlocks. Okay. Hi, Mary. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me and just watching for now. Okay. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. Hey, Kelly's Crochet Adventures. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey there, everybody. Hey there. Working on dishcloths. Been working a lot, but getting some dishcloths done. Good. And she says hello to everybody in the chat. Lori says, I'm working on a sun hat Hopefully the clouds blow over tonight so I can use it on the beach when I get finished. I hope so because, we've had it was cloudy today, but I don't think it rained, but it was cloudy all day long. Hey, Daphne, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me as well, and I hope you did a thumbs up. And what are you working on, Daphne? You're probably knitting something. I saw something pop up and you had a something knitting going on. This is what I knitted today. These are the yarns that I've had for a while, and I said they would probably look really nice on that Addy machine, and I think they do. I keep oh, I'm so this one is red and white. I think it's too much light on all that white, but the green and red one is pretty, pretty. But that's what I did with those two skeins of yarn. Like they've been sitting there forever, and I was like, it's Christmas time. These are Christmas colors. I cranked, and cranked some more. I have just a little bit of each one of those skeins, not enough to really do anything with. Then I was thinking about mixing them with some white or something. I don't know. Renee is welcoming everybody. Thank you, Renee. Nice, thank you. She'll be right back. Okay. I had to whip those things up real quick. Well, when I use my Addy or the Centro, I take my time. I don't do all 130 rounds at one time. And I see a lot of people that get that some attachment they get to put on their drill. I don't have that. I'm not going to do that because I don't use it. If I was using it a lot, I would probably think about doing that, but I don't use it a lot. But it's convenient when you want to do some hats. I just like to see how the colors look different when they're all knitted up compared to crocheting. I actually did a knit stitch hat and it made it really stiff. Let me see. I gave a thumbs up and I'm crocheting squares now from scrap yarn. I'll probably knit a few more rows of my hat before I go to bed. Oh, you're making a hat. That's what you're knitting. Okay. Well, my plans for the New Year's to do grannies to make a cardigan. I have a book that has a granny on it, granny cardigan on it. And Katrina sent me a picture of that. If you were on yesterday, I was talking about Dwayne Wade. He had this jacket on at one of the games that looked like it was crochet, but it was in blocks. And she sent me the picture with the designer's name and everything. And I was like, yeah, that thing cost $19.90. $1,990. Yeah, that is for sure. Out of my league. I didn't want it. It caught me because I was like, ooh, I'd love to make something like, and it was in like metallic yarn. It was nice, but it just inspired me to want to make one. But the picture, I don't know if that's the person that made it or his model, but Dwayne Wade looked a whole lot better in that jacket than that model was in it. Oh, she's saying hi to Renee. I have this going. I have several purses going. I finally finished the doll head for Aniqua, my kind of thing. And thankfully, Melanie told me that she's going to do it next Saturday when she puts it all together. So hopefully I will have all of my parts by then. My head looks weird to me, but I guess because it's not stuffed. It looks weird to me. We will see. Melanie, you didn't do the ears? I saw you said may not have ears. Well, I guess you got to have ears for her little glasses. I don't know. This is advanced doll making for me. Ah, just saying hi. Hey, Angie Scott, how are you? Prescott, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you get a thumbs up. What are you working on? Oh, shoot. I just remembered the main thing that I went there for. I totally forgot to pick up. Since Walmart didn't have my order and I didn't even go back and look to see what I ordered, I forgot to pick up my print cartridges. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Then it's going to force me to have to go over to Target now. Not tonight, though. I'll go tomorrow. Oh, those are reels. I don't know nothing about no reels. Oh, a corner to corner blanket. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, that's another one of my whips I'm working on. I don't bring that in here because I'd have to look at the pattern and should do all those changes of the. I'll work on that when I get off this live. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, I'm going to do them. I love the glasses I got, so I have to. And your head will look better when it's stuffed. Okay. This head pattern is different from her. Okay. Where'd you get glasses from for the doll? I tell you, this is advanced for me. Way advanced for me. I'm gonna I was looking for a tutorial on how to do locks because I want my doll to have locks. Time to feed a little mouth. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, spiral of death twice now. I gotta sign off. I'll try to catch you later this week. Hopefully, less people will be here after the weekend and I'll have a better connection. Okay, Lori, thanks for coming on. That's how I feel on Saturdays. I think everybody like 7 o'clock when I want to come on, everybody else wants to come on. And then that's when my computer starts to go caca. Mm, mm, mm. Did anyone see that on the news? That football player that beat up his girlfriend? That was just I was so disturbed by that. I've heard, people talk about men abusing women, but to actually see it to that extent, oh my God, I was like, oh. And then the charges he had, they were such, to me, they weren't. His charges didn't meet what he did. I think he should have been charged with attempted murder. That's what I think he should have been charged with. Because any of that stuff that he did to her could have killed her. And then he walked out. He didn't even know if she was going to live or die. He just walked out. He's a piece of garbage. I don't know who raised him, but as they say, when they get grown, they're grown. But he must have seen something like that in his life to do something like that to somebody that had his child and he could care less about the child. He just walked out. 5-month-old baby sitting there on that couch. Mm-mm-mm. I don't even know why she let him in. If he's abused her before, I would never let that. Mm-mm. Okay, everybody must be working on whatever they're working on. Nobody's, everybody's quiet. Nobody's come up on the live. I don't have any water in here. Making salad and cooking will come up when I'm done if I can. Okay. Crocheting and listening. All right. That's what we're all doing. We're all crocheting and listening. Hey, Consuelo. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you did a thumbs up. What are you working on? Hey, everybody in the chat that I've missed. Thank you for the thumbs up, Consuelo. Hello, Blanca. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. And what are you working on? Mhm. Hey there, Consuelo, Angie, and Melanie. Sharon, have you ever made leg warmers before? I would love to give it a try as a cow. No, I've never made them before. I know like 2 or 3 years ago, maybe that was like a big thing when I was going through the face when I was what's her name? Chasing Sunray on her. I saw it mostly on her Facebook group that the young ladies were making those, but I've never made not like they make them, and I don't think I've ever made. I think I may have tried it, but a lot of that stuff I don't even try too often because I'm in a hot climate, so a lot of that stuff is foreign to me. But you find a pattern, yeah, you can try it. Saying hey to Renee, saying hey to Kelly. Hey, Kivia, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I just finished turtleneck hoodie last night, number 7. Yeah, I saw that. And my friend commented, she says, I think she thinks I made it because just the way she commented it, she says, I like colors. I don't know if that was directed to me or directed to you, but I saw it. It's nice. I'm working on another one now. Another part of my another whip that I'm working on. I want to get a few more out. I just got to get rid of some of this other stuff that I'm doing. It's so weird. I only made 2 last year when I did them and never did any more until this year. And I've only done one, the one that I did with the alpine stitch. That's the only one I've done. Hmm. I'm not going to do that alpine stitch again because um it doesn't it's good as a turtleneck, but when you roll it up, I don't like that look. I don't like that look at all. Hi, Diane. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up when you came in. I don't sell my items. I love crocheting. Oh, well, I sell mine, honey. Some I sell, some I give away, but majority of them I'm trying to sell. See. Kelly saying hi to Diane and hi to Blanca. I don't even think I've ever seen a pattern for I have like an old pattern for leg warmers, but they were like basic leg warmers. Oh, I'm trying to think. I think I saw somebody did a tutorial, but it was like a basic leg warmer. Oh, it was oh, Yarn Utopia, Nadia, years ago. I think that was the one, but it was like a basic it wasn't like the ones that these young girls do now. Kelly saying hi to Kivia. Mm. Okay, mum's the word. Did anyone watch 2020 last night with the young girls that were part of that family of 13 children? That was really interesting. That is some scary stuff. And it's even sadder to know that those older kids are pretty much on their own. And I don't know. They talked about at the end how many of the different agencies have failed them. And I don't know. It's crazy. The younger ones, I wonder if they even see their younger brother and sisters. Mm. And to know Justin Timberlake was the person that gave her courage. Not Justin Timberlake, Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. Thank you, Diane. No. Yes, I watched it. I cried a little bit. I did too. I did too. It was and her the one that got out and called the police. It was I was just so shocked when the police officer says, "Are you on any medication?" She's like, "What's medication?" I was like, "Oh my God." It is unreal to think at 17 years old, she doesn't even know what that means. They really isolated those children. That is a very those are some sick souls, but they are gone away, and neither one of them, I don't think is gonna ever see, a free day again. And if and when I listened to her, at first I thought, "Well, does she have a hearing impairment?" Because the way she talks like someone that has a hearing problem. But I guess it's just, when you don't use different words or whatever, I don't it was just beyond me. I was sitting just shocked. Didn't get a chance to watch it. Oh, I wanted to watch it though. Well, if you have cable, you can I'm sure you can probably pull it up from somewhere. Mm, she didn't know what medication or yeah, or injury, right. It's like words that of course, at my age, I know those words because but I think even at 17, I knew what that meant, but she was, like, clueless, and she was just talking and I was like, "This" oh my goodness, I said, "God watch over them," and I'm so glad that she had some courage to get out and go get some help for her little brother and sisters. Because I am sure if they had gotten any more isolated, those parents may have killed all those kids and no one would have known. Nobody. Oh my God, that sounds so sad. Yeah, it was it was quite an eye opener. The house was beyond filthy. I'm like, how do they live like this? And they had the nerve to have a dog. I said, I bet you the dog gets better treatment than the children. You starve your kids, but you have a dog. Uh, it was just beyond me. How old were they? The girl that escaped was 17 when she escaped. They had a child that was 29, which I think that was this other sister, but I wasn't sure. But the ages were like from 29 to a really young age. I don't remember the youngest age. And yeah, I think the girl was the 29-year-old because she was the only one that went to school. And they pulled her out of school I think when she was in second grade. So none of the other children ever went to school. And then they moved. Oh, and he had such a good job. He's an engineer. He used to work for Lockheed or somebody, but him and his wife definitely were mentally disturbed. And to have all of those children, and then they fake it like they're homeschooling them. And I don't know, it's just like they moved, I don't know, 4 times, I think. And this next move, they were gonna be moving to Oklahoma, and the girl was like, she knew that she had to get help because if they had gone to Oklahoma, she didn't even think that they would survive that. So she was like, she had to go do something and help her little brothers and sisters. She didn't know her oh, yeah, that's right, or what the street signs were. Yep. I'm glad they were. Oh, oh, yeah. Where now I couldn't treat my children. I know. I think they were from 4 years. Oh, 4. Yeah, I knew it was young. And they were just property to them. And they were all you couldn't even tell these kids' age because they stayed in the house all the time. They didn't let them out. They went out occasionally, and when they had that scene where they all went to Vegas and had on all the same outfits and stuff for their mom and dad to renew their vows and all this crazy stuff, and they were told they better not do anything out of order. They beat the children. It was horrible. It was the most horrendous thing in a long time. Things are continuously being horrendous in this world, but they had just had so many children that they didn't care for, and had them chained up. They had to go and look for the doggone keys to get the child out of the chains. Mm, like I always say, there's a special place in hell for people like that. There's no rationalization in my head that can explain how you can treat children like that. And they keep them in that mindset, and they're so fearful. And then when you have locked them away from the world and they don't know anything, she had no clue. She was like, and she had a piece of mail with her. And when they asked for the address, she read off the zip code. She didn't realize, what the address. I was like, that's like a basic thing that you teach your children when they're really young, what their address is, just in case something happens and they need to be able to tell someone where they live. My daughter, I think when she was in second grade, she could rattle off the address. I don't remember when we taught her that, but they need to know the address, the phone number, things. So but these parents could care less. And when I looked at that house, I was like, they lucky they didn't find a mummified baby in there somewhere. That place was a pigsty. Now the way they did those children, It should be done the same with them and add extra to their situation. Ooh, hunty, that was a mess. My heart just broke for them, and I don't think they my friend, works for a, with, children that have aged out of the system, which I didn't even realize, at 18, if you don't have if you have not been adopted, you get booted out of the system. You're on your own. And I didn't even realize that would happen because you never think about what happens next. You never really think about a child going through um, the child, what is it called? Foster care system and never being I mean, I've seen, they have these things where they have big events where they try to find homes for these children, but I never thought about what happens when they become 18 because in the eyes of the law, you're an adult. You should be able to take care of yourself, which is such a fallacy. Um, and so, of course, she was 17, so she aged out at 18. They had money that people had just donated to help them out, like over 200. It was well over I think it was almost a half $1 million that people had donated for them to help them out. Nobody knows where the money went because it certainly didn't help them if these girls were homeless, basically. And they had a brother who did not want his face to be seen. But we were just talking about, my friend and I, we were talking about the trauma that these kids go through. And this was before this even showed um, how hard it is to get past the trauma of things that happen to them. And I was telling her because my guy rest his soul, my brother committed suicide, and I said I know it had to be at least 15 years where I could not talk about it without crying. And I know it had to be at least 15 years that I just, every time I thought about it, I'd start crying. If I heard something that reminded me of him, I'd start crying. And I said, I know, and I was an adult, I can't even imagine these kids that were in this house who had no exposure to anybody except for the few times that their parents would take them out. And the girls said they would go, they get dressed, they get clean, and then when it's all said and done, then they have to go back home to those nasty, dirty clothes and put all that nasty dirtiness back on again. And the one girl was saying that no matter how much she washes, you can't wash that away. And I was like, I just can't. And we have so many broken children that become broken adults in this world. I just, I just could not imagine doing. I have one child, and there's no way, no way. I mean, when you have that is like the gift from God because there's so many women that cannot have children, and for her to have 13 children that were. And the other thing I wondered, did she go to the hospital when she had these babies? I don't know. And I guess because they moved, nobody could keep track of them. Hi, Yvette. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Many children don't know their parents' names, just mommy and daddy. Oh, goodness. That is so true. And it's just like a lot of people don't know people's real name. They just know the nickname. Like this is, ooh, but that, you once I always say, once they start to talk, that's when it's time to teach. As long as they are talking, it's time to teach. And children are sponges. They pick up everything. But those two people, they made sure their children were in the dark. I was cheering for them. I hope that this story will give them some real help because those older kids are pretty much on their own. And they 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 put these kids out on their own, and I'm sure they probably have some courses and things. They have to learn how to manage money. These kids, none of that stuff was in their wheelhouse. Nothing about being an adult, nothing about how the world works, nothing. I just, it's just, it's a shame that they got away with that for 29 years. Well, actually, we'll shave off 7 of those. Let's say 22 years, because they took that one child out of school. I want to say it was in 2nd grade, and none of the other ones ever went to school. So she's just popping out babies and keeping them hidden. And just like a flower needs sunshine and rain to grow, people need sunshine and water to grow. That's why all those kids, none of them look their age because they weren't in the sun. They didn't go out. They didn't get their vitamin D. And she says they were just called mother and father. I think that's what they called them. Mother and father. Oh, that those were 2 hours that I sat and said, and I just kept shaking my head, listening to those girls. I don't know. 22 years. This man had such good jobs, and I just wonder what their were they were they mentally unstable when they got married, and then the children just were collateral damage of their mental illnesses. I don't know. I don't care what your mental illness is. Put them in jail. Put those kids in a better place. At least I hope they are, the younger ones. You all are real quiet. They're going to need a lot of therapy to be able to function in life since they weren't taught anything. I hope and pray they turn the negative around and into something positive to the body. Yeah, they probably be in therapy for the rest of. I'm sure there's gonna be all kinds of triggers for them. That's a lot to take a child through. Mhm. Hey, Renee.
Hey, hey, hey. I'm fighting trying to get on with this headset.
Oh,
Hello, hello, hello. Who said hello?
huh?
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
It's the YouTube.
Hey, Classic Kim, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Say hey, Gigi and my fellow yarnies. Wish there were more crochet yarn crafty commercials to watch when waiting to go into lives. Yeah, I think it's a luck of the draw. Sometimes they play the long ones, sometimes they play short ones, sometimes they play none. Because sometimes I click on people's things and no commercial comes up.
Okay. Do you hear an echo or anything? Am I good?
I don't hear an echo.
Okay.
Mm.
Now if I can just my volume is not up high. All right.
What are you working on?
I was just trying to finish some of the placements that we did, but I did them in cotton instead of the acrylic.
Oh,
Hmm.
I have my three cottons up there and they still haven't been touched.
Uh-oh.
Uh
Only thing is I found I have to order more of the gold because
huh.
they only had a couple at Walmart, which is
Hmm.
funny because it allows you to order it and pick it up. But then when you go in the store, in the store, so how on the shelf. So when you ask them for it, oh, we don't have any more. So I don't understand that. So if I can order it for pickup, where do you get it from?
They may have gotten it from another store.
I don't know. I don't know.
Kim says hello. Classy Kim said hello, Renee. Hi, Renee.
Hello, hello, hello to everybody. As Wendy says, how you doing?
Wendy better get back before somebody really say, how was she doing?
So true.
Mm, I
So
don't even
true.
watch. I watched when Bill Bellamy was on there. He was funny.
Mhm.
I
I know.
love Bill Bellamy. I met Bill Bellamy at one of the Essence festivals, but
Mhm.
I really liked looking at his bodyguard.
Ooh, oh my. Oh my.
That was
I didn't
years
watch
and
it in
years
the last
ago.
couple of weeks.
Huh?
I haven't watched it in the last since Sherry Shepherd was on. I don't think I've watched it.
Yeah, I watched when Sherry was on. I didn't like the women before her. Um, I didn't watch when
At,
that man was on, Rapper Part, whatever his name is. I couldn't. I was like, no, I cannot. I cannot. I don't
oh, I
even know
don't know.
who's. I don't know
I
who's
don't
going to
know
be
who was
next
on
week.
it.
I forgot who. Oh, and then the other 2 days was Jerry Springer and that guy Wilco. I said, no, I'm not
Mhm.
watching that.
Mm.
That's got to be a
Mm-mm.
hot mess. They probably talking Jerry, Jerry.
Jerry, Jerry. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it.
Mm,
Mm-mm. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really. I need to go back. I want to try to. catch up on some of the Tamron Hall shows. I haven't watched anything.
It is so weird. I still haven't seen Tamara Hall's down here.
No,
I don't know when she comes on.
I think she comes on at 3. They changed the slot, so I think she comes on at 3 o'clock.
But what network?
ABC.
Mm, really?
Mhm. They're all ABC's Kelly Ryan, The View, Tamron. They all ABCs, just out of different studios. Same building, different studios.
Mm.
Because it used to be, um, let me see, when we would go to the show. So Kelly and Ryan would come on at 9. Tamron would come on at 10, and then The View would come on right after. But they changed Tamron's lineup. Yes, I think she's 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I watched a few of her shows when she was on Oprah's network.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget she come on the own channel sometime. Just,
Mm.
uh, yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with them lately.
And The View, I'm about over them and all. Them switching up all them women. It's driving me crazy. I don't care
Mm.
to. I don't care to see the other hosts that used to be on there. They don't ever have to come back. They're gone. Bye bye.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
And I don't know if that Navarro woman is a permanent slot or not.
I don't think she's permanent. She used to just fill in on Fridays, like when Whoopi wasn't there,
Hmm.
Anna Navarro. But I don't know, cause I forgot where she lives at. Where I forgot where she lives. Cause my son would see her in the airport every
Mm.
Friday when she would leave the View. He would see her. But
Mm.
yeah, I forgot where she lives though. Yeah, she just was a fill in for Friday, but now she comes more often.
Yeah, that's why. Because I was trying to remember like when they do the different hosts. I swore they said it, and Anna Navarro. I swore they said that. So if they,
Mhm.
because that's the entrant, that's the opening, and the opening are the
Mhm.
people that are on the View. And I swore
Okay.
they said her name. I was like,
It's
Is
it's
she
possible.
is she permanent
I'll
now?"
have to look at it. I'll have to look at it and see.
Mm.
Usually by the time they are coming on, my eyes are like just opening. Mm,
Yeah, because you up all night long. All
mhm.
night
Either
long.
either going to sleep or just kind of like peeping.
Hey, Angela. Angela
Mm.
says, "Good evening, Gigi, Renee, and everyone. How are you? Thank you for joining me. I hope you thumbs up.
Hello.
What are you working on?" Blanca said, "I'm going to say good night and YouTube that family." Okay. Thank you for joining us, Blanca. Have a good night.
I hope I have enough yarn to finish because I was trying to do the scarf to match the headband.
Oh, the houndstooth?
Mhm.
That's pretty.
So if not, if it should be, I should have enough. I should have enough to go.
Let me
If not,
see.
it'll end up being a cow.
Yep,
Mhm.
it's workable.
Yes.
Angela said
Thank
hi.
you.
Evening.
There's a little hand waving.
Hey, little hand waving.
She said, "Hey, little hand waving." Okay. She said hi.
Hi.
Mm.
Uh-oh,
Oh
where'd it
man.
go? Hi, Vivian. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a thumbs up. What are you working on tonight?
don't know why my sound is not clear.
Do I sound like I'm underwater?
No, it's. I think it's on my side. Excuse me. I don't know what the temperature is here, but it is cold.
Mm, my friend called me today, lives in Glen Burnie, and we were talking about she usually gets up in the morning and does her walking and stuff. She's like,
Uh,
I didn't do it today, and then if I don't do it, then I get lazy. And I said, but isn't it cold there? She's like, yes, it's cold. That's why I'm not going out. I was like, God.
yep, it's cold.
But she's like, I usually get my clothes on and bundled up, and I go. I was like, please, mm-mm. I don't. Mm-mm. I
Once
can't
the
get with
sun is,
that.
as long as the sun is out, but once it goes down, that's it.
Y'all can keep all of that, all of it. You stay right here in Florida.
Mm,
I'm working on an alien with Afro. What's an alien with Afro puffs?
an alien.
I want to see that. Uh, an
Mm,
alien with Afro puffs. All right now.
never heard of that. Oh, boy.
I've been doing my one Afro puff. I'm not ready to go and try those two. But I wanted the doll that we're doing. I want to make my doll. I want her to have some locks like me.
Oh, okay.
And I've only seen one video where this lady shows how she does it, but she used, I think she used cotton yarn.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Do, do I really need to deal with this right now? Oh my goodness gracious. Mm.
somebody popped up on my on TikTok, and she did a doll, but she used the synthetic hair, so her doll has all this puffed
Oh,
out.
get out of here. What?
Yes, she used the synthetic hair.
Wow. But I seen somebody like they crochet like the skull cap to
Mm,
put on. So
mhm.
I guess you could do that.
I saw this
That-
guy that made he made wigs with yarn with all the
Yeah.
different colors, and it's a man, yeah, guy, I said guy,
Mm-hmm.
but and he would put them on so you can see what they look like. I don't know where I saw that feed at. I was like, ooh, I
Because
even, and he uses what do you call it? The iron thing, the flat
the
iron.
flat
He
iron.
uses the flat iron on. I was like, whoa, this is beyond me.
My hairstylist, she's been braiding hair with yarn for years.
Mm.
Long time. Very well known too.
Ooh, wow.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. And he did all those wigs with those with the yarn. I was like, well, it's probably cheaper than buying that hair.
Yep.
Probably.
Basically
Well,
is.
yeah, it is because you're gonna get a lot more yarn than you would the hair.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep. I guess you with the flat iron, it has to be at I guess a low temperature,
Yeah, I would think.
so you don't burn it. But yeah,
I supposed to be practicing on my knitting, but I decided to take a break. Okay.
who's that?
That was Vivian. I want to see
Mm.
that alien with Afro puffs. Please show on your page. Yeah, I want to see that too.
Mm-mm. But
Hey,
definitely was.
GGP, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And I hope you get a thumbs up. She says, hello, all.
Hello. Daphne was doing her knitting tonight.
Mm-hmm. What are you working on, GGP?
All right, Miss Melanie, where are you, Miss Melanie?
Yes, come on up here, Melanie, so we can see
We're
what you're doing.
calling for Melanie. Melanie, line one. Melanie, line one.
I'm using the Some Bunny in the Hood, make into 3-eye alien and replace the rabbit ears. Oh, okay. Some Bunny in the Hood. That is too funny. And whose
Bunny in
pattern
the
is
hood.
that? Oh, yeah, she's finishing up dinner. I forgot she was doing dinner.
Okay.
Don't have me to remember something. That's why I use my phone. And when it goes off, I look, oh, so glad. I forgot about that.
What would we do without the phones?
Girl, for years I always had me a little calendar, little
Uh-huh.
hand pocket calendar. Always had them. I still buy them. I don't
Okay.
use them as much as I used to, but I still buy them.
Right, right. Yeah, I would be so upset that I would go to work and forget my phone.
Child, I've turned around many a days to get, and the only reason why I will turn around to get it is because there's no pay phones anymore. You got to
Nope.
have some kind of access to be able to talk to folks.
Yeah, but then see if you're driving is one thing, but when you have to catch a train and get on them trains by a certain time,
Oh yeah.
it's like, got to get the bus first to get to the
Mm,
train. Nah, sometimes it's not time. You can't turn. You
yeah.
just have to keep going.
Who you making this V-stitch blanket for, Miss GGP? I haven't done a blanket. Don't, I'm just trying to finish my mama's blanket. Mm,
You
mm.
still doing this? You still doing the second half of it?
And I was saying, oh, I'm on road 20. No, I'm in the 30s, girl. Ah,
Mm-mm.
and I did two more rows last night, and then I finally finished that head, and I was like, I am dog tired. I just want to go to sleep now.
Yeah, Serena. Now that was not normal for me, but Serena and I went to sleep what time? About 11 or so.
Mm.
That was late for her, early
This
for
is my
me.
masterpiece granny square cardigan using Nadia. Oh, you did yarn and it. Oh, okay. You just combined everybody. I hear you. A little part of each one working on a hat now. All right now. That's my plan for next year is to do me a. I got to get the yarns I have in my mind. I got to find them.
What kind of yarn you have?
I want to. I want my cardigan. I don't want my cardigan to be like everybody else's cardigan. So you know what color I'm looking for.
Purple.
So I want to find some, and I've seen, I don't even see, I know I had it. Anyway, I want some variegated purple and that purple, and I'm going to go between the light purples with the variegated, the darker purples with
Mhm.
variegated. That's going to be mine.
Oh, that sounds nice.
That's going to be my purple rain. Purple rain,
Purple
purple
rain.
rain.
That sounds nice.
Hey, Angela of Crafty Crochet and Bible with Angela. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the thumbs up. Are you working on anything?
Damn this thing.
Hey, Beverly. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for joining me. Are you working on anything? I hope you did a thumbs up. I'm gifting it to a friend and I'm using Yarn Bee Soft Secret. This thing is too heavy for me. Oh, okay. I would figure it'd probably be pretty heavy. What size are the your squares? So I look at some of those cardigans, those squares are tiny. I don't know if I want no tiny squares.
Yeah, you be doing that for days.
Mm, I think my squares should be at least 6 inches each.
Yeah, at least that should be good enough.
Mm-hmm. Them little 2 by 2s, no ma'am. No ma'am.
That's like when I was doing the vest. I did not know what I was doing when I was doing that vest for J Hook Crochet. I'm like, I'm not sure what's going on, but I just had to. The only thing, it was kind of loose up under the arms, but the back and the front wasn't too bad. But I could take it in under the arms a little.
The vest for who?
Remember when I did the me for J Hook Crochet last year? Remember I told you I won the raffle for it?
Mm-mm.
The white and the blue vest with the
Mm-mm.
yellow flowers in the middle.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. I don't
So
remember that.
that was that was the first thing that I made when I started joining in with y'all on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I ever made anything for myself. So that was a struggle.
Oh, Kim said hers about
Making
4 by 4. Mm. Oh, you doing the dish towels for your dad? Your dad likes those dish towels. 4 by 4 African flower.
now
Okay.
I I picked up this book in Michael's that was clearance, but I never looked at it to see if it said crochet or knit. I just saw it said dishcloth. And I get home and it's a knit. I'm like, oh man. But it was on clearance.
Oh, look at those designs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Can't help you, girl.
So I don't know. I
I
could
have
still
I have a dishcloth crochet book.
uh
I think I've done one or two of the patterns out of it.
okay. I like this the like the rainbow one in the middle.
Yeah, one that caught my eye too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
Now I know how to cast. Oh, there's more on the back too.
Mm. Mm. Yep. Guess you better learn how to knit.
I mean, I know how to cast on and stuff. I just don't know. Like, I'll probably end up just doing like one stitch because I don't know how to do that the pearl knit one, pearl one. But I
Mm-mm.
can cast it on and just do one stitch.
Can do more than me. I don't even know how to cast on it.
Oh, it's not hard.
I barely learned how to cast on the machines. But I keep watching because when I did, because it's been yeah, it's got to be about a year since I did one on the machine. At least, let me see,
Mm-hmm.
have I done? I think that's, yeah, I think, yeah, because I don't remember doing any before tonight. But anyway, I was like, okay, which side is the right side that it's supposed to be? Because I said, oh, okay, the knit side, the one that looks like knitting is the side that's because I'm looking like I like both of these sides.
Listen, you better go to Kelly 101. Kelly can work that machine.
And then I was
Mm-hmm.
looking at some of the videos because the one thing that I always mess up is when I try to change the colors, and I don't, if you don't do it right, you will start to cast off your
Oh, okay.
thing, that because then all of them I was like, why do I keep doing that? So tonight I kept watching different videos to see what I'm doing wrong. And so now I think I have it, but we'll see.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
Let me
Nice.
see. I'll try to come back, but if not, you all have a great evening. Peace out, my fellow yarners. Okay, Classic Kim. Thank you for joining me.
Good night.
All right, so you got to entertain people for a minute. I got to go get my cup of coffee.
Somebody should come up and say hello.
That's right. Somebody come join Renee.
Come on and join before Gigi go get her coffee. Otherwise, it'll be a Serena and me show.
All right. You and Serena do all right. Let me see.
And she took off.
Let me see. Oh, I moved the wrong person. How'd I do that? That was crazy. Add the screen. I want to take myself away, not you.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't even know how to take myself off because I never do it. Oh, well.
So just leave it.
Yep, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to get my coffee.
All right. I'm going to see if I can see the chat. Let's see. All right. Now, come on, Angela. Somebody, come on up. Is everybody ready for Thanksgiving? And what's on the menu? Or did you finish your shopping yet? Nobody finished shopping. Nobody's cooking. What's going on? Oh, okay. Wait till Gigi come back, Melanie. She'll be right back. Anybody likes watching the parade for Thanksgiving? I used to be in the parade. I did the parade for about 2 or 3 years, and it was fun. But those balloons are heavy, very heavy.
Oh, what happened? Did Renee get kicked out? Oh, I guess she got kicked out. I would, but I don't see the link. Okay, I'm going to put the link back in. Yeah, Renee says she got kicked out. Come on. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right, I put the link back in there, Miss Melanie. Hey, Sabrina, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hope you did a thumbs up. What are you working on? We got most of the shopping and I need to clean up and put up my trees. Are you talking about your Christmas trees? I'm going to my in-laws for Thanksgiving dinner.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. All right. I went to come out. I was looking at the chat and then I got myself off.
Oh, Melanie, did you get my messages? Let me see. Renee said I got knocked myself off, and that's me. Okay. And I put it back up. Anybody want to come in? It is there. Oh shoot.
I was asking if everybody was ready for Thanksgiving.
Oh. No, that's a dirty word in some places. Oh, I'm telling you, it's. Oh, I didn't even hear any. Did I hear? Yeah, I did. I think I did hear Christmas music when I was in Walmart.
I'm sure that most of the stores have it now.
Hmm. I probably wasn't paying attention because I was so focused on what I was focused on, and then I walked
Mhm.
right up by there. Totally forgot to get my ink cartridges, and I need my ink cartridges so I can
Ah,
print off that pattern.
yeah. The last when some years when I was working, you would hear the same Christmas songs, but then the last few, we were able to get somebody to make a CD
Uh-huh.
that so this way you wasn't hearing the same thing. I mean, it would repeat eventually, but at least it was a variety of songs
Oh.
that we could listen to. Because you would have customers or just one customer. I don't like that song that's playing, or the music is too loud. But you know what? There's a variety of songs. It's not just for you.
That's right.
You're not
It's not your
you're
store.
you're not the only one shopping.
Oh my goodness, these people. My daughter comes home
Mm-mm,
from her little Krispy Kreme job. I hate people.
mm-mm. Oh Lord! So my family was sick of hearing the stories I had to tell them.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, gee.
Hey, Melanie. Mhm.
Hey.
Running around since 7 a.m. Oh, 7 a.m., girl. Christmas trees. I have one upstairs and one downstairs. You gone, girl. I got a little one, like 4 feet or 3 feet tall, and that's as far as it gets for me. I used to buy the live ones,
Okay.
and
Mhm.
I used to buy
Hey,
live
Melanie.
ones,
I
but
don't.
now,
I don't
Hello.
like the. I don't like to smell that pine all
oh, I
day.
love that smell of the pine. That's why I bought them. I love that
Uh-uh.
smell,
Mm-mm.
girl. That's
Ooh.
that's the whole purpose of. But see, I stopped buying them because now that I have no man to pick it up, I said I ain't buying that tree. I'm done, done, done.
You got to
Done
buy
done.
a little fake one that you can lift.
Now, yeah, that's why I got my little 3 footer.
Mhm.
I just
Mhm.
put I just put that little fake one out there, right there when you walk in. You see it. I put my little um, ornaments on it. I'm good. It only takes a minute. As what is that thing that Comcast commercial? It only takes a minute.
Only takes a minute. Mhm.
But I really really love the smell of the pine. When my cat Sassy was still around, she'd go right up to the. I said, "Leave that tree alone," because I'm just scared she's gonna jump into it or something.
Ooh.
And I would catch her every now and then. She'd be drinking the water out of the little thing.
Oh
The
no.
yes, yes.
Mm-mm.
Like that's not your water. Go to your own water.
Mm.
I don't know what that water's gonna do to her. That cat
See,
kept me going.
they didn't care. They're like little kids. You got to keep
Hmm.
your eye on them.
Angela Young says, "Hello, Renee." Sabrina
Hey,
says,
Miss
"Hi to
Angela.
Sheila." Uh, oh, Melanie said hi back to her. And Angela saying hi to Sabrina. And that's Sabrina. I will call you tomorrow if I'd like, if you like. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sabrina is asking me questions I can't answer for because I told her, I said, I just did the head. I
Oh,
haven't done
yeah.
anything
It's for
else.
the doll. It's for the
Huh?
doll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I might. I hope I can answer them. She could go to the Facebook page though.
Does she? But does she have him? Yeah, to get to ask questions.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
ring light is making a bad thing on my.
that's why I don't turn mine on because you
You
got
know
these
what?
lights right in the
I'm
glass.
gonna get a ring light, and it's gonna look better than my little ghetto desk light, but it doesn't.
It does.
It's worse. But yeah, I might as well. Let's see. It might be okay like this. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I when I watched the people, because everybody was working from home on the news just about, and the people that wear the glasses, you see the big ring lights in their glasses.
Yeah. I'm like, I rather use my little desk lamp, and then I put a what do you call that thing? I put a handkerchief over it, and
Uh-huh.
it would kind of dull it out, and it wouldn't show it. But let me get my little hanky out and try it again.
Mm-hmm.
Might do my ghetto showmanship. Maybe it'll help a little. It is dim. I dimmed it as low as it will come. My husband's like, "Can't you dim that?" I'm like, as low as it can go. What I get for trying to spend $20 on Amazon.
Yep, that's mine. That's how much mine was. And
I
it's
should
sitting
have just
right over there looking at me. I don't even turn it on anymore.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna go
have
get
my
my cheap
daughters
lamp.
here, but I don't even use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my cheap lamp back.
All right.
um,
Oh my goodness. Hey Patricia, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hi Gigi, Valerie, Melanie, and everybody. Is Valerie here? I didn't see her. Let's see. Hi Angela. I wanted to ask you, Melanie. Oh, she meant Renee. Okay. Patricia says, hey to Renee. Working
oh,
on
hey,
dog
hey.
body. I stuck
Hello, Patricia.
on row 41. Child, you're further than I am. Melanie, Sabrina says she wanted to ask you, LOL.
Oh, okay. That answers my question.
No,
Now I know.
I
Didn't know it was
definitely.
light.
Oh well, she's ahead of me. See, she says she's working
Oh,
on the dog body, and she's stuck on row 41. Let me grab my.
Oh,
Cause see,
that's Patricia.
oh, that's Patricia. That's okay.
Yeah. I don't know what
Row
Sabrina was doing
41.
the wig cap or the hair.
Oh, the
One of
recap.
them.
I hope she got the correction.
Yeah, she was telling me something about it's 14 instead of 16 or something like that. I don't even know
Yeah.
what she's talking about. I told her, I said,
What
I
would
barely
be
have the head done.
What would be best is the last set of the pattern that she sent out.
Oh,
Print that one because it has the correction for the wig cap. Because she put in 2 extra double crochets before that shouldn't have been there.
mm-hmm.
So she needs to print out that last one for that. And then for the feet, for the feet and legs also. Because on that, you saw where I put in the Facebook group,
Yeah.
I put, hey, this shoe ain't right. And I
Mm-hmm.
have one little foot. Matter of fact, I got it. I'm so mad.
Oh
My
my
little
goodness.
my little foot I just gotta rip it apart because
Really? The whole thing?
because it's not gonna match the other one. It's not
Oh.
gonna match because she put the correction in
Well,
on
why
the
don't you?
last, on the last set of directions she sent. She put the correction in, but she forgot to tell us.
Oh.
So
But why don't you
when
just do it that way? You already got a full.
because I really didn't like the way this foot looks. It looks like
Oh.
it's kind of turning up. And I was like, why is it looking like that? Now I know why, because
Oh.
I should have had 2 single crochet and a stitch instead of 1. And I
Oh,
kept
okay.
saying when I was making it, I was noticing that the base of the foot, it just wasn't even. It wasn't, I said, something is off. And that's what it was the whole time. But
Oh, so this
what?
dog gonna be a A real doll. I'm scared now.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
yeah, I wish I'd have known to look for some mistakes because that's the worst thing is when you get going and then you got to rip a whole leg, and
Yeah,
I'm already behind.
listen, I am behind. There was a lady messaging me back and forth. I can't remember her name now. And she was talking about she just finished her head too.
Yeah, like I said, I was gonna be on the road last night, and then I figured out, wait a minute, something's not right. And then I got my old set of directions and looked at my new one. I said, I got so
Mm,
pissed off, I put it all up and went to bed. Because here I am done with this leg, and I'm thinking tonight I'm gonna do this other leg and get to the body.
mm,
I was so pissed. And then she put in the Facebook that you saw where she put, oh, I
yeah,
forgot to,
yeah. I usually
I,
make changes when she gets a lot of people saying
when she
something
gets a
about it.
lot of people saying something,
Yeah,
she'll go back and mention the change or the correction.
yeah. I was like, no,
That's not cute.
no,
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 that's
no.
not cute when you got to rip apart a whole foot. And it's late at night. I'm trying to catch up because I thought today was going to be
Yeah.
and yeah, I was kind of mad. So I just put that dog in timeout and took my butt to bed.
I hear
Still
you.
thinking
Hey,
about it.
I don't
Marva,
blame
how are
you.
you tonight? Thank you for joining me. What are you working on? And I hope you did a thumbs up. Girl, that doll's gonna be a doll for real, for real.
I think she may have written it, but not had anyone test it, or she
That's what I
just
was
made
gonna
some
say.
typos or something. Because yeah, if I'd have known that, if she just said, "Hey, you guys, I didn't test this pattern with anybody," then I would have been looking for some
Mm,
inconsistencies.
right.
I wouldn't just be crocheting along on my happy way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you
I'll
would
do
think she
better
would have
next
had
time.
somebody test that before she um
Yeah,
I guess now we're the testers.
Basically.
We
we're
are
paying her to
we
test.
yeah, we paid her to be testers.
hmm That's about it. That's about the size of it. I mean, because I was looking on the Facebook site, like, am I the only one noticing something is wrong with this foot? And my husband was like, why don't you say something? I was like, And then I said, yeah, I'm going to say something because I got to take this whole damn foot down.
Mhm.
And,
Mhm.
I paid $13.50. So, I mean, it's not a lot, but
But
it's enough.
Still.
I mean, if she wants to expose more people to doll making, she should
hmm
make sure that pattern is right.
hmm Yeah.
Definitely not me. What's she talking? Let me see. Hi, Kevin. Who's Kevin? Is that your husband's name? I started with the old instructions and then I saw the corrections. Now I'm doing the new corrections and we'll change back to the old to balance. Oh my goodness. The lady that I was messaging back and forth with on Facebook, I can't even remember her name, but she said she had like started her doll wherever she was, and then she decided to change the color of the doll.
I
So
saw
now
that.
she's starting all over again. I was like,
Not
mm-mm,
me. That's
mm-mm.
all going to be whatever color I decide to
I wrote
start with.
down
That's what it's going to be.
when I started, I wrote down because I'm good for saying, oh, what yarn was that? So
hmm
I wrote it down and to make sure.
I might keep the sweater simple and just use some variegated, that cafe latte variegated yarn.
Hmm.
I might just use that variegated yarn for the sweater
Well,
just to keep it
every time
simple.
I see that cafe latte, I said, why don't they put this on sale? I want it. I'm gonna take a coupon. That yarn. Every time I just
It
sit
works
there
up
and
pretty.
look at it. Hmm?
Yeah, it works up pretty no matter what you make with it.
No, I look at I said, that is the prettiest yarn.
The
Yeah.
combination of browns is just it's a good one. Watch them discontinue it one day just because we talking about it. We got
Yep,
to stop
yep.
talking about it so much
Somebody
because
listening
it's got
to it.
brown in it.
Yeah.
Anything with brown get discontinued.
This just goes poof, poof.
Yeah, brown disappear. They used to have so many. Red Heart used to have so many variations of their brown. Now I think there's dark brown and
I was.
Chocolate
that
brown.
other. Yeah, they only got two kinds of browns, and their tan isn't dark enough or tan enough or whatever. But yeah, every time we start liking something, and it's in the brown family,
Yep.
it's
Bye
gonna
bye.
disappear. It's gonna get discontinued.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna be lost. So we
Mhm.
gotta keep it. We gotta keep that on the down low that we like it because it's gonna be gone.
I know it. And I was looking at Aniqua's pattern, and she kept writing skin tone. I said, I think she's talking about skin tone yarn, and she's trying to promote it, but she keeps writing skin tone, probably
Yeah,
because it's auto correcting her.
that might be what it's doing. Hmm.
Mm-mm.
So my daughter just gave me some yarn.
Oh,
Ooh, cotton too
wait a minute. What
with the
color is
brown.
that?
Fireside.
What is it called?
Fire,
Fireside.
fireside. That's pretty.
Let's see. Let me see if I can turn it.
I don't have that one.
Let's see.
I don't think that's the name of the one
Oh,
I
I don't
have.
know if you can see. Can you see it?
Yes, that's it. That's it. It says fireside.
Uh huh.
Yep, you're right.
It's in the
Hmm.
brown family. I need some of
Yeah,
that.
it looks like a. It's like almost like a Christmassy. It
Oh,
has
this is
red in it.
this is soothing leather. I mean, soothing lavender.
Civic leather.
Soothing lavender.
That's
Yeah,
an
it has.
interesting name.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
Let me see. You know, I got it because it's got those purples in there.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a look.
that's the
I was
best
thinking
reason.
This is
about your
one of my favorite yarns to work with because it's got the combination of the cotton and what is it, acrylic, I think,
acrylic. Mm-hmm.
because it is not stiff like cotton and is not as hot as,
Mm-hmm.
oh, no, it's 50% cotton, 50% polyester. So it breathes nicely.
Oh, okay. I never used it before.
And
Yeah, but this one's like.
one of my halter tops, I used the cream, whatever color that is.
Mm-hmm.
I used
It
that to
has
make
like
the,
red and green in it, like a Christmassy color. Nice.
what is that?
Oh,
Yeah, whipped cream. That's the one that I used.
whipped
I have
cream.
a lot
You
of
can
that. I
barely
like
see
that.
it because all the,
I like it. It's a pretty soft cream.
yep,
I have a lot of that.
yep, because they breathe. I like them because they breathe.
Hmm.
Here's my nightmare before Christmas dress for my doll.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
oh.
Yeah, it's got Sally on it. I was like, oh, that's cute.
Was that
Yeah.
from from your lady?
It's from this little old lady in Arizona. She sells them for
Oh,
about $5 or $6.
does she? Oh, you got to give me her information because my
Yeah.
niece
Say hello.
she loves the night before
Not
Christmas,
making for
all that
Christmas.
stuff. Because I made her that Sally
Look,
Raggedy Ann doll or
right.
whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
When I was making, it, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, this is a mess. What is this? And she cried. She cried
Gigi.
so much when she saw it.
Oh,
I saw a dog.
look.
Yeah, her dog. That girl,
Say,
that's no dog.
look. Say hi. No, you ain't thinking. You're not thinking about nobody.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yes, give me her information. I'm going to order one of those dresses.
okay. I'll
How
have to
many?
text it to you. She's on eBay. And
Uh-huh.
if you order more than one, like regular shipping is $3. But if you
Hmm.
order more than one, she starts refunding you back. And she only charged me for like one dress, and I think I ordered about over 5 dresses here.
Wow, that's
Because whenever
nice.
she makes them, as soon as she makes them, I'll be buying them up if I
Oh,
like it. If I like it, the majority of them I do like. So I
what
just,
what size
let
is
me see.
that dress?
It is for an 18-inch doll, any 18-inch doll. So,
Okay. Well, what?
That's pretty.
and this one is Care Bears.
Oh,
Oh,
that's cute.
I love that.
Yeah, little Care
I
Bear
love
dress.
that. My kids love the Care Bear.
And this is just kind of Christmassy. So I bought it.
Oh,
A little simple Christmassy dress. But yeah, she makes little simple dresses, but you know, it's a good price. So
That's nice.
What's her
yeah.
name?
And those are for the 18-inch dolls, you said?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
On eBay, let me get her eBay name. Because her real name is Roberta Otwell in Casa Grande, Arizona. But let me get her eBay name.
Casa Grande.
She makes little crocheted ones, and I'm like, I could do the crocheted ones. See, but and she does. Oh, come.
Oh, and where'd you get the glasses from? I was asking you that.
Oh, for the doll?
Uh-huh.
Amazon. When she sends you the email, or either on the Facebook page, if you look towards the beginning when she gives you the Amazon link.
Okay.
Somebody gives you the Amazon link.
Okay, I'll look for that.
Let me see. Bobby's World _ 2001.
Myra says she's doing good. Thanks for asking. You are welcome. Making a sweater, have an order. Okay. If today was the day to finish Gloria, and I would be in trouble. No, there's a whole bunch of us that would be in trouble.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, Patricia said she caught the mistake. My hand is killing me from trying to squeeze those extra 2 stitches in 1 stitch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't even know I haven't even gotten there yet. That yarn is beautiful, Renee. It is. Hey, Mama G Gear, how are you tonight?
Oh,
Hello and
thank you.
hugs. Can't stay, but Stevie wanted to thumbs up and say hi. Hi. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, those are beautiful doll dresses. Angela said beautiful doll dresses. Yeah,
Oh,
she
thank
gonna have
you.
another customer.
They are.
Yeah, you'll like her. She does really nice work. I text you. It's called Bobby's World _ 2000. So I text you the her thing, and when you go to eBay, just type that in, and she should pop up.
Okay.
I see she just made some new ones too.
Mm,
You say,
she keeping
yeah.
herself in business.
Oh wow, yeah.
I was
She just,
watching. Who was I watching? Oh, Tiffany. Yeah, Tiffany Cross at the end of her show today. She had a young man on there with his mom. His mom got fired from her job at the age of 75. And so she was job hunting. And she said that the applications ask you when was like your high school, when did you graduate from high school? She said it goes to 1979, not beyond 1979. And when she said that, it kind of hit me. I was like, wait a minute now, I graduated in 79. So as years go on, they're gonna get rid of 79 and then go to 80. Oh my God. So she has a bill that she's waiting for the president to sign where they will get rid of asking um
the year.
I don't know if it's the year of graduation or just your age or something. I forgot exactly what she is doing, but it's so cute. She's a British lady, but when she lost her job, but I'm thinking she's here in America. I'm not sure because her son doesn't have a British accent. But she is living with her son now because they gave her 2 week pay and bye bye. I was like, that is crazy. And she loved what she obviously she needed that job. If at 75 she's still working.
Yeah, people don't work at 75 because they're bored. They don't. I
Yeah,
don't know too many people that do that.
me either.
Very rare.
The man that worked at the Levi jeans company, if he's
Mm-hmm.
still alive, he's still working. And when I saw that thing about him, he was like 100 or close to 100, one or the other, and he was still working. He
Wow.
still went to work every day.
Well, he might be working because he bored then, because some people feel like if they stop working,
They will
they don't have
die.
a reason to get up in the morning and they may pass away.
Yep.
So,
Yep. And
Yeah,
yeah.
in
that's
a lot of
true.
cases, that's
Hmm.
because there's a high suicide. I guess it's suicide with the military when they retire, because
Wow.
they kind of lose. It's like the athletes, because they hit their highs when they're really
Yeah.
young, and then after, you can only play football for so long, you can only play basketball for so those are not playing to their 65, 70 jobs.
No.
Those are early 30s, maybe mid 30s. Very few of them go past that. And so
Hmm.
it's like, I mean, they just fall apart. They get into
Yeah.
trouble. They have criminal records, and then they lose all their money, and all kinds of stuff happens.
Yeah. They got to make sure they have something to go to after that, like broadcasting. So
Mm-hmm.
you got to kind of make sure when you know you're almost at that end, you start taking some maybe speech classes,
Yes.
broadcasting, all
Yes.
kind of stuff like that. So you could kind of just segue as
Mm-hmm.
you do your last game, the
Yep.
next game, you're commentating.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Like
Yeah.
Michael Strahan, because he's doing a
Hmm.
whole lot,
Michael
you know.
Strahan, I who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought? Michael Strahan has went from being a football player to being an analyst as a with the football thing, but then he went into real television. You
Hmm.
know,
Hmm.
that girl, what's her name? Kelly is still mad at him because he left her.
God, he just hating.
Well, he did what he had to do.
But
Thank you.
I was really surprised. But even when she was searching for her new co-host, I had said, I think, because I saw Michael Strahan with her one day, and I was like, I think Michael Strahan would be a good person. And boom, he was the one that
He
they
did it.
chose. And then Michael saw
Hmm.
something much bigger for himself, and he was
Hmm.
deuces.
Give
Yeah,
him
he.
for going and doing what's best for him. What
I know
Hmm.
it, but she would. Ooh, she took a week off. I think a whole week off.
I think she kind of liked him.
Honey, that is a gorgeous piece of meat.
Yeah. You don't get that upset. I'm sorry. You don't get that upset over a co-host leaving.
No,
You just keep it moving. That's what
that's
you
right.
do.
She should have
So
said,
I got
"Oh, I'm so happy.
I got to shake
I'm so
his hand too.
yeah." He always I mean, he's just a big man. Girl, I would love for him to give me a hug. I love
Woo!
Michael Strahan.
Well,
Love him.
come on to New York then.
You gonna take me to meet Michael?
Listen, like I said, I already got my handshake picture with him.
I love
hmm
Michael Strahan. Hey, Adia, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. You're late. You're not
Melanie,
late. You're
what's the right spelling for the lady's name on eBay?
Bobby's. Let me put it. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Okay.
It's Bobby's World underscore 2000. See.
Yeah, and he does the game show. Don't forget he does the
oh, that's
pyramid
right.
game
The
too.
pyramid. He does pyramid, right?
Uh huh.
hmm Michael saw his future.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You never know when it's gonna be over. So you
That's
gotta
right.
do what you gotta do
This
hmm
when
is
you can
true.
do it. What they say,
That's
strike while the iron is hot.
that's right.
Yep.
And he is striking.
So this is on eBay.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
she doesn't have a lot right now because I
Oh,
bought them
okay.
all. But I think she's got a couple of new ones on there, about 3 new ones, and then the rest are crocheted
Uh
dresses.
huh.
But I like these little simple ones that she's making. Let me see
Yeah,
if I
but
have
all of
another
those
one.
that you have are nice. Those are
hmm
Yeah,
beautiful.
she'll be
well,
making some more. Give her about 5 days. She'll pop them out.
I'm gonna definitely be looking for the that night before Christmas thing, because that is her.
Well, she's got one up. She's got one up right now.
Because if I can get this doll done,
It should fit
Oh
this doll.
yeah.
It should fit this doll. Definitely should fit this doll.
because I don't really have any need for it. but I know somebody that would love it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that.
For some reason, it's not coming up.
You put, let me see.
Are you on eBay?
Uh-huh.
Okay. No,
Don't
just
go,
check.
just put in Bobby's World. Put it with a lowercase b. I put the name in the chat. Can you see
Yeah,
in the chat?
I see. Yes, I see it, but it's not coming up on eBay
Ooh,
on my side.
let me put it in VOBBIES World _ 2000.
Or should I do it with the?
It might ask you, is it looking for a seller? And you might have to go under looking for seller.
All right,
Oh,
let me.
shoot, I clicked on the person and now it's asking me to sign in. I don't have no sign in. I have one, but I don't remember it.
I have a sign in, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I don't even remember what it is.
They have on here put seller, those 2 dots, and then put Bobby's World _ 2000.
Okay.
So maybe that'll work.
All right, let's try.
Oh,
Oh, let me try this. I might have to sign. I have to sign in from my phone because it'll have the right info. Hi, you doing the babies here? Oh, nice.
Who's the founder of eBay?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, Serena did her baby's hair.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. And the
She
baby
ready for
shoes, the
she
baby
ready
shoes
for
light up,
All right.
and she has a pamper on. Okay,
Kaka.
thank
She's ready.
Okay, there it is.
Okay.
She's ready for Saturday night.
Melanie,
My
on the
little
hair on row 4, what it says change. Oh, when it says change colors, what does it mean to change color to? Oh.
okay. When you look at the picture of the doll, when you change color, that'll be the color of like her little rubber band or whatever that's at the base. So you'll do the bottom part and then you'll change color to whatever color you want that look like. If you want it to be orange and then you have the little pom-pom out. So that's what that's about. So yeah, I had to look at the picture a lot because a lot wasn't too clear because I was like, what's this about? Change colors. I said the same thing. So if you look at the doll picture,
She writes her patterns for someone that knows her work.
who's followed her patterns before, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I would have put it a different way.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said it differently myself.
Mm-hmm.
But let me see if I can find a picture. I could zoom in and
When I first looked at her pattern, I said, "Ooh, I'm so glad I know a little bit about doll making, cause I'd be lost."
If you look right by her ear, you see the color right there, that band.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's what you're making. When it says switch colors, that's why you switch colors, because that's going to be the color of her little rubber band around her whatever pom-pom.
Oh.
So that's why you're switching colors. So whatever, if you want it to match her sweater, or if you don't want it even to be a different color and you're going to put something else on there later, you don't have to do it, but that's why she needs to kind of put that explanation in there so you know, because people were confused about whether the doll was going to have on socks. Like when you first begin the foot, you make it the color that you want her socks to be if you choose to put the tennis shoes on her. Because in this pattern, you'll notice she's got like the tennis shoes, and on the side, she's got a pair of boots.
Yeah.
So if you don't care, you could just make it skin tone color. And then she
Mm.
could just put her boots on. But if you want it to be interchangeable, I mean, she could still put her tennis shoes on, even if she don't have a sock color. But that's just giving you a choice, you know, a little more extra detail, look, so you could charge. But yeah, so that's
Oh,
what that's.
maybe.
That's
Oh, so
nice.
maybe when she's saying skin tone, she really means skin tone in the
Yeah,
pattern.
she does.
Oh, okay. I was thought she was trying to
Skin
um
tone.
put eyes on the skin tone. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
so she does say skin tone when it comes to the foot. Yes. So you'll do the sock color, 2 rows of the skin tone, and then you'll start the color that you want her pants to be. That's how that
Mm,
foot is going to go. Hmm.
I'm glad you said that. Girl, yeah, she wrote.
Yeah,
You can't give us kindergartens no doggone seniors stuff to do.
you got to write it because when I write out patterns, I used to have a friend that I taught how to crochet,
Uh-huh.
and she would give me patterns and say, you know what, I can understand this pattern. Can you rewrite it for me the way? So I
Mm-hmm.
would take the patterns and rewrite them, you
Mm-hmm.
know, for her so she could understand it. She was always doing that. I said, girl, you're gonna have to, you know, kind of start to understand the crochet lingo, or you
Mm-hmm.
know. But hers can be confusing because when you look at the hair area, the wig cap,
Mm-hmm.
she'll just have single crochet, half double crochet, 2 trebles, and you're thinking, do 1 treble in one stitch, 1 treble in the next stitch. It means do 2 trebles in the same stitch. See,
Mm.
and some people were getting confused, and they were, so she should have put 2 trebles in the same stitch. Instead, she just put 2 trebles, you
Oh,
know?
she gonna have
Yeah.
some wonky looking dolls.
Especially, you know, if it's your first time doing it and you're just like, oh, I get this. This is easy. And you'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm running out of stitches here. That's because you did 4 trebles in the stitches instead of putting 2 and 2. So
Uh-huh.
you, every time you do that, you're gonna notice that you're running out of stitches to do this entire thing.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, she needs to. I
Do
would have written
better.
it up a little differently.
Yeah. She need you when you write a pattern, you gotta write a pattern as I always feel a pattern should be written at the basic level of crochet so that anybody can do it.
Yeah.
No matter what your skill level is, you should be able to pick up a pattern and say, "Okay, I understand that." That's why I haven't. And everybody's like, "Oh, have you done a pattern for the Alpine hoodie?" Because I did the
Mhm.
Alpine stitch on the hoodie, and I said no, because first of all, I didn't. I don't. I like the way it looks as long as the turtleneck part is down. But when you turn it up, then you get the ugly side of the Alpine stitch. I don't like
Yeah.
that. So,
Like even on the head part where she was writing the head part and you do the increases, she says, like row 4, increase every 3 stitches. Some people might go 1 stitch, 1 single crochet, 2 single crochet, and then 3, and then do an increase.
hmm
But when she said every 3, she means one,
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 two,
then 2,
then
increase
increase.
1.
Yeah.
So
Because even when
everyone's
I looked at that, I was like,
head,
mm,
see,
I was,
everyone's head may look a little different.
yeah, I was
So
counting those stitches. I was frogging and counting.
see that, and see, I myself didn't know how she meant it this time because I noticed normally the largest stitch count for her head goes up to maybe 60. The heads are pretty big.
Mm,
This time I noticed it was 48. So I said, oh,
yeah.
she's making a smaller doll this time.
Uh-huh.
And a couple of people noticed that too. They said, yeah, we weren't sure about this head. But once again, you know, she writes it, she should just put down, like I'll put, if I want you to do an increase, I would put 1 1 2, and that 2 will mean do it an increase.
Right.
She says increase every 3 stitches. So somebody probably went 1 2 3 and then an increase. 1 2 3, and somebody has done that.
I'm
But
sure.
like you said, you have to write it as if someone, this is their first time.
Yep.
And
Yep.
like you said, everyone writes patterns differently, but she has said that she was not good at writing patterns.
Yeah.
So that's why she used to do tutorials. But everybody, I could look at your tutorial, but I would rather read your pattern because
And
I'm pretty good at
and when I listen to her on Facebook, it's hard to hear what she's saying. Her voice is, I love her voice, but it's so
love.
low and so calming.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, why does she not know? Because I'm turning up my device trying to get it higher. I'm like, I
It
can
won't go. It
hardly
won't
hear what
work.
she's saying.
It won't work.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you could turn your device all the way up. You're not gonna hear it.
Nope.
It's just how her, and people have told her that, and she kind of, got a little funky one time, but she's like, "This is just my voice," and then I was like,
All right.
"Okay."
All right.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, well, I guess we'll just be trying to listen with the earphone. Because one person said after that, hey, just put your earphones in because that's the best way to hear it.
Yeah. And see, I would have to, my phone doesn't have a jack. I prefer the jacks on the phones, but
Yeah.
I don't have the jack. And all these
Oh,
wireless ones, the batteries
no,
go on
you
so
know what
fast.
you gotta get?
What?
Do you have a dongle? It's called a dongle, is what you get. Let
I'm
me see.
gonna show you. Have one, Melanie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Let me see if I have it right here. Watch me not be able to find it just because I'm talking.
Angie, it happened like 4 years ago because the girl that talked,
Bring
she
my.
was 17 when it happened and she's 21 now. But the story is like, but it was 4 years ago when it happened.
I ain't sure yours, Renee. I can't find mine.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if I can get it now. Hold on.
Yeah, I got
Hey,
two different
everybody.
As
ones.
soon as my bag gets here.
Angela said, tell Serena her baby is beautiful.
Oh, I don't know where.
Oh my
Okay, I tell
God.
her she went somewhere.
Oh, Sabrina says, thanks, Melanie. She thought it meant skin tone.
Yeah, it means
Hi, Tina Craft Body Rose. And she says, hi, Gigi, and everyone in the chat. You have to have some knowledge of crocheting to follow the path. Yeah, you got to
Okay,
have some knowledge.
this
You
is
can't be a newbie doing hers.
that's exactly what I have.
Okay, so okay,
What
so
type
what do
of
you?
phone do you have?
Oh, so you plug the
The
head,
Samsung
you
S20.
plug that part
Oh,
into
I have.
You put this into the
the phone,
phone,
Uh-huh.
and then you
and
plug your
then you
ear.
can charge. You could charge, and then
Okay,
And
what's
listen
that
put
to
the
thing
head.
called?
earphones.
What's that
A
thing called?
dongle.
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 All right, me and
Do
Amazon
you
gonna
have
check it
an
out.
iPhone?
No,
No, Amazon. I mean, an Android.
No, I
Android.
was
Yeah,
saying if she had an iPhone, because if she had an iPhone, she would have to make sure she specified iPhone, a dongle for iPhone.
Oh no, I think we have the same phones, right? I
yeah.
have an
Galaxy.
S20.
I
That's
got.
what I have.
I have the
Yeah,
Galaxy G20. Is that what
S20
it's
and
called?
G20.
Ultra G20.
Oh, you have the Ultra. I have.
It'll work.
Yeah, it'll work because all I need.
It still works.
Yeah, I love mine. I have two of them. And it allows you to listen with the earphones and charge your phone, or if you have to have it hooked up to a battery, because I don't leave without it because I don't like the electronic ones in my ear. I don't care for that.
I bought this little case from Ashley Stewart. So it came with a little stand, and then it came with the cord, the adapter.
Where'd you get that?
So I can't use it for my phone, but I can use it for an iPhone. So like if my granddaughter's with me or somebody have an iPhone, then I could use it for that. So I just keep this in my bag. I keep that. I keep these in here and the headset. If you see fingers, that's my daughter. That's my twin.
Hey, twin.
I'm gonna put your face on camera. No, nobody want to see you. You walking up here. You want to be seen. He has his mother's. Where are you? His mother's here.
Oh no. He better not mess up his mama's wig. He gonna get in
Look at
trouble.
you.
Uh huh.
He gonna get in trouble.
So wait a minute.
That's true, Patricia. Patricia said about her pattern. She's right.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got.
Oh, is he's the one that you made
Aw,
the granny square hoodie for?
aw, he cute. He does look like Renee too. That is her twin.
Mhm. He's the one that you
That's her
made the hoodie granny square jacket for, right? Okay. Yeah, her patterns by you buy are detailed her crochet along. You have to be get in her head.
It's cute.
That's right, Patricia. You got
Yeah.
to get in that head. Hey Nadine, how are you tonight? So glad I didn't miss your live. I've been going through a lot today. I decided I needed to enjoy my evening. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your evening.
Aw.
Hey Tina, she said hi to Tina. Uh-oh. Angie said, hey Princess Serena. All right. I'm ordering my thing right now when they say it's gonna come to me.
You said when they
Monday.
say you
Monday.
ordering on Amazon?
You wouldn't,
Yep. My favorite place to shop.
Yep.
I know
Melanie. You
my
wouldn't
card
want to
is
get. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said I know my card is maxed out by now. I've been ordering all day from them. They probably say, girl, you better back up, back up. But I learned that if one time when my card got whatever I ordered was more than what I had on my balance, it says, oh, we've ran into an issue, so we put it on this card. I was like, oh
Ooh.
Uh-uh.
They're like, we will not stop this show.
no, they won't.
They were like, we're gonna get this money. We're gonna find it. You got this money
Yep.
somewhere.
I was so surprised,
But
like,
Gigi,
what?
you don't have a affiliate link where like if people buy from you, you could get a little something from.
Who, me or Melanie?
Yeah.
Me?
No,
You.
you.
Mm-mm. No, I haven't. Listen, I haven't been affiliated with
Because I
nobody.
have a link where
I should be
if you
affiliated with
buy.
Amazon because I promote them so much, but no, I've never even tried to be affiliated with them.
But that's what I'm saying. Oh.
No, I've never tried to be affiliated with them.
Oh, okay.
Somebody
Most of my buy.
sent me an email talking from I don't know who these people were. I don't know what they were talking about, but I felt like it was like a scam or something, but they were like, "Oh, you can be affiliate. We can help you get affiliations." And then I was like, "Nope.
Mhm.
No,
Yeah,
thank you."
don't do it.
But I think
I recently got the scam one where they're saying that they suspended my account for a while because of this, that, and the other. So be careful because I've gotten it twice. The scam one from Amazon, it looks official and everything, and it says that they've suspended my account because of suspicious activity and all this, and to contact, use this link, have this information ready. I'm like, yeah, right. Not today. Mm-mm.
not today,
And
Satan.
that's today. That's sad because there are some elderly people that will immediately get scared
Yeah.
and they will immediately do it. And that's what makes me mad because these people will, this time of year, they will take all these people money. And it happened to me 2 or 3 Christmases ago when I went to go buy something and they were like, decline. I was like, and looked at it again. And then I was like negative $300. I was like, what? And then what they did was, it was at a gas station. They had, I forgot what they call it, a skimmer. And that's how they got my info at the gas. So after that, my husband was like, nah, we just gonna go on and get these gas cards, and we never do. And then when I called thank God, my credit union, and I said, look, these people they paid an Xfinity phone bill, and which is stupid because it's gonna get traced. And then they bought 2 Xfinity cell phones. And they charged it all on my account, like one after another after another. And so yeah, the bank said, oh, they paid a phone bill, did they? I said, yeah, it says on here, you know, where it was charged or not. She said, oh, well, that was mighty stupid, but good for us.
Mm-hmm.
And she said
Mm.
that a lot of customers had gone, and I told her, she asked me what areas had I used, or had I used it at certain 76 gas stations, Chevron, whatever, 76. And I said, I told her, and she said, yep, that's one of the addresses where the skimmer has been. And we keep telling the people that own the gas station, but they haven't done anything about it. So
Wow.
she said, I want you to tell everybody you know not to use that gas station because they have yet to do anything about seeing which one of the, and she said they know which one you went to because it's, you know, electronically recorded. She
Who
said all they
knows?
gotta
Who
do is
knows? Who knows if they hooked up with it?
that's true. Might be
Oh
why.
yeah.
Might
Because
be
why
why.
wouldn't they correct it if
Mm-hmm.
they know it's a scam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
That
it's
might be
it's
why.
sad. It's real sad because even from working in retail, you'd be surprised of everything that goes on, and there's certain things like they would tell us like certain documents we get, you're supposed to ask for ID. Well, somewhere along the line, asking for ID was insulting to
Yes.
certain customers, right?
Yep.
But I got a traveler's check and I said something is wrong with this traveler's check. When you get a certain amount with a traveler's check, you're supposed to call it in.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently the person who was using them got maybe a lot of new people that came into the store, so they
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
weren't calling it in. So when I called it in, they were, asking for ID. They were asking for this. Meanwhile, I didn't realize that there was two investigators lurking behind what's going on. So they finally came back to me because they told the person to they have to go to the American Express office to clear up everything. As
Mm-hmm.
soon as he left, they said you were the only person that called that traveler's check in. And so
Wow.
they came back, they got the traveler's checks, and then they showed us all the traveler's check numbers were the same numbers, but it had no watermark on it. So they showed us how to look at it and figure out, which one was. But he said you were the only one who called it in.
Wow.
This
Mm-hmm.
guy had, I don't know how many traveler's checks he had used through the whole store. Every last one of them had the same number on them, and they're not supposed to.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But they do that with the traveler's checks. They do it a lot with the gift cards, and there was nothing we could do about it. Or if we would just call and tell security, but because they were so lenient, and like not asking people for IDs
Mm-hmm.
or saying, like if it's a certain amount, go to a certain office. They stopped all of that. So, you know,
I was
it
watching
wasn't an.
what was it date? I think it was Dateline, and I've seen this before. And this
Mm,
the title of it is "Nice Guy." This guy was with a slew of women, stole all of their identities, got credit cards in their names. He would go, wine and dine a woman on somebody else's information.
Mm.
He bought, what do you call him? A Mercedes, yeah, a Mercedes Benz, a $50,000 Mercedes Benz. She's and a golf club membership, all this stuff. He's telling her that he's buying it for her, but it's her money that he's using. He did that to they
Mm.
estimate over almost more than I think it's more than $1 million that he scammed all these women. I forgot how many women it
wow.
was, but
You
this
better
is the
be.
kicker. This is the kicker. First of all, I was in the military. I did my 12 years. I didn't realize you can just go out and buy a military uniform because they say it's
Yeah.
not illegal to buy a military uniform, but it's illegal to use it and get something for free.
Perks.
This
Yeah.
man had these women thinking he was a doctor, a sailor, what do you call him, a Navy SEAL, a
Oh no.
pilot, everything that's up there. And he has all of their eyes wide open. And one of the ladies said that her daughters like them, and the daughter said to her, either he's a really good man, or you're gonna find yourself on Dateline one day. Sure enough, she's on Dateline talking about this criminal, and he went into a luxury hotel, told the people, "Oh, my wallet! They lost my luggage at the airport, so my wallet was in." I was like, first of all, what man puts his luggage in? I mean, what man put his wallet in his luggage? Nobody. Nobody does that. He sweet talked them, said, "Oh, this doctor will vouch for me." They let him in the hotel.
He
Then
wasn't. He didn't look like us, did he?
so uncomfortable. Can't we get 2 rooms? 2 rooms they let this man have. And all of this, whatever he used, never his money. It was always the woman. He scammed so many women. One lady found out like he had 20 grand. He had already, she's like, I don't know. They don't even know how he did it. That's the thing. He's so slick about it.
Well, if somebody goes to sleep, all you need when somebody goes to sleep is their birth date. I'm sure they'll tell him that. When they go to sleep, he can find a check stub with their social security or something with the last 4 of your social security, and they got their address. That's all he needs. That's all. And then he can get online and pay 40 or 50 bucks or whatever and get the rest of the info he needs, if there's anything missing. It's nothing you can't find on somebody as long as you got the money.
I know.
And what they also do too, they take the credit cards and emboss up, they'll flatten the numbers and emboss somebody else's number on it, because this happened to us. And we had to call the customer and tell them your number is being used.
Well, he stole all those ladies' credit cards, and he would get enough information and open up credit cards in their names and use those credit cards.
Oh no!
But this is what irritated me about the whole story, is that I don't know. I guess because we as Black women, we're not running into doctors and airline pilots and all this stuff on a regular basis. So our radars are going to go up like something ain't right about this man. Something, but because he looked the part or whatever, he talked the talk. These women just got bamboozled by this man.
You know how we are. We're always like,
gonna get married to him.
That's how we are. We like, prove it. You a pilot, fly a plane.
Yeah.
I want to see you get on that plane, board that plane, sit in the cockpit and fly. I want to see it. We're very show me.
Yeah.
We're very show me. We're very like, I don't believe you. Seeing is believing.
I can't whatever. What he really did in his for real, because he had so many personas going on, and then he was like, "No, I didn't do that." And one of the ladies actually took a picture of him chilling in his navy blue, the navy blue, whatever color he had on his dressed uniform, sitting on his phone, and the lady took a picture. He was even shocked somebody had a picture of him in that uniform. I was like, this man is
somebody snapped and got him.
He got 24 years, I think.
But did those people get their money back?
How they gonna get the money back? He in prison.
That's the thing. You done took it from them.
In order for them to get their money back, he gonna have to go scam somebody else, because he don't have anything.
They would have to sue the credit card companies or the whatever. That's who they would have to end up suing.
Right.
He just needs a butt whooping. I almost said the other word. He needs 24 butt whoopings.
Yeah.
And he knew who to mess with, because if you go mess with a woman and you know that she's got an overly protective father, overly protective brothers that will come and get you and find you, then he probably would shy away from that. But when you see a woman, she doesn't have any men in her life that will come and get me or whatever, you tend to feel a little more comfortable about taking advantage and lying.
Yeah.
And men can easily
That's
They
what
could
I
easily
feel about
sell
that
women
girl
out.
that beat up by that football player. I don't think she has somebody there that would protect her. Cause
Yeah,
I'm a woman, but if that was my daughter, he threw around like that, he would have to answer to me. So
he wouldn't be answering to me because he wouldn't be able
I
to
would
answer anybody else.
I know it.
I'll go to jail
I
on
need
that.
you to take care of you, my man.
I'll
Okay.
do some time over that because
I said
lay your hands on my
I'll get
child.
somebody else to sling you across the room and
Thank
into a
you.
television and slam you on the floor and then see how you feel.
Thank you. You
Like a
know,
rag doll.
he would disappear. I'm gonna just say that he better have everything in order because if that had been my daughter, he would disappear and people would wonder where he was.
I know it.
I play no games like that. Don't put your hands on my child ever.
I was like, I looked at that. Oh, I had such chill. I felt so bad for this girl. I said she
But
must
the
not
bad
have
thing about it is
a fight. You
she'll
gotta.
probably go back to him, and it probably wasn't the first time.
Oh no, it wasn't because she said he was
Yeah.
abusing her while she was pregnant.
See? And the bad thing about
Ooh.
it is they can remove him from the situation and put him in jail. I guarantee you she'll be the first person to visit him.
You know it.
She'll
And
be the first
put money
person.
on his books, as they
Yeah,
say. Please,
that's
he'd be
why
over
you
there.
feel sorry for that. But like there was one football player that they showed the woman there was a camera in the elevator where he socked her
Oh my
and knocked
goodness,
her
and
out.
she married him. She
Yes,
married
he
him.
did. See? She
And
married
he
him.
knocked her out. He
Knocked
oh,
her out. And then I think people were, when the elevator opened, he tried to tell people that she'd had too much to drink or something like that. You know, he
oh
was
my
trying to carry her out. But
oh shoot. I don't know how to mute myself. Yes, Nia.
It's so sad. It's really
yeah,
sad.
yep, you got to be careful though, because those women will turn on you when you try to help them and go
What
right
that?
back to these men. And you be sitting
Hmm.
there looking like, I tried to give you somewhere to, you try to give them if you try to give them somewhere to stay, like I found that out when I was in college.
Yeah, I'm doing my live. Oh shoot. I moved. Why do I always do this crazy stuff?
Hmm.
She
I'm
muted
on my
me.
live right now.
Oh, that's like, she muted me.
I took you.
Oh no.
All right. Love you too.
Because she
Okay.
keeps going in and out because
Bye.
the internet is messed up.
Oh, okay.
I muted
Hmm.
you and I was trying to mute myself because I don't know what the heck I'm
Hmm.
doing.
I can put on
Yeah.
time.
But the
Nadine,
internet is
we
messed
are
up.
working on whatever we're working on. I'm working on a boho
Which,
vest. Melanie's working on a doll,
I'm trying.
and Renee is just chilling.
Renee gonna pop up and have a whole dog, a whole baby sweater done. We're
Yep.
gonna be like, so Renee, what you gonna start working on? She will, oh, well, I just finished this. And she gonna hold up a whole,
Uh-huh.
and here's the booties, and here's the extra beanie to go on it.
Hmm.
And I'm
You know
about
it.
to be done with it.
No, this is what I showed Gigi.
I tried. Uh-huh.
This is what I was working out.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Patricia wants to know if you have a YouTube channel, Melanie.
Oh, I text her back and I told her
Oh,
not yet, but before
okay.
the end of the year.
Yeah, you can teach us all about doll making. We'll follow you.
I don't know if I could. If you need help on the pattern, I'll help you on the pattern, but I don't know.
Hey, Karen, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. She's saying hi to everybody. Are you working on anything, Karen? Yeah, I definitely felt that girl didn't because well, and unfortunately she's a young white girl and he's a black guy. And, sometimes those families just like we ain't dealing with you no more. And she might be
Mhm.
out there by herself, but I would I would find somebody to kick his behind.
Heck, you got to give it back to him. Just like matter of fact, it reminds me because I'm reading her second book, the DeBarges, where the mother was
Uh-huh.
always getting beat. The DeBarges, and I was
Oh
reading
yeah, I heard about that.
how many times those poor kids had to go through their mother leaving the father and going back, leaving the father
Hmm.
and going back. And then finally, the father, she left I think the father was coming and visiting, trying to get back in, and he started beating the mother again. And the kids went, and the daughter Bunny was able to call her aunt and say, he's up there beating up mama really, really bad this time, and we're really, really scared. It's bad. So the aunt said the father came and caught her, took the phone, didn't know who she was calling, didn't know if she even made the call, made them go into another room. But the aunt called her brothers. They lived in Michigan. The aunt called the brothers, and them brothers came over there and wore him out.
Good.
So it was so, Bunny the Barge said it was so bad that he was hitting my father so much that when he would pick him up, my dad couldn't stand. He was like a rag doll, and my uncle was picking him up saying, and this is for beating my sister, and this is for that. To where the kids, even though he had been abusing them physically, sexually, everything, the kids said, we saw our dad dying, and we ran and said, stop, stop, stop. And the uncle, everybody, the other uncle was telling them to stop, and he wouldn't. The mother was telling them to stop, and he wouldn't. But until the kids start jumping on him, saying, don't kill our daddy. Because they said, and we don't know why we did that, because we kind of wanted him dead too. We were tired of his abuse. He
But see,
had,
the thing is, it's a different to think it and then actually see it.
Yeah, I think had they been downstairs and it happened, they probably wouldn't have cared. But to see your father getting, but after that, he never hit the mother again or the kid.
I bet he did.
After he got his butt towed up by her brothers, he never touched them again. Everything, all the abuse stopped, physically and stuff.
Yeah,
I was like, that's what he needed. That's exactly what he needed.
Oh yeah.
He said, they said the uncle was saying, beat a man. Why don't you hit a man?
That's right. That's right. And I always I say I don't get into no man on man business. I remember when I was in the Army, these two guys got into a fight, and I've never seen men fight before except for boxing. I've never seen a fight of a man fighting. And I heard the licks that they put on each other. I was saying to my ex-husband at the time, me and my friend, we're like, stop them. The two guys like, we ain't getting in that.
That's right.
Like, oh my God.
They didn't want none of that. Like, we don't want none of that.
Ooh, I heard that boy. Ooh. I can still hear that. That was that. I was like, I don't even want to get caught up in no man being that angry to hit me. Oh my God, you wouldn't survive. I don't even know how the women survive them those beatings like that. But when I saw that man slinging that girl around like she was nothing, I said, I wouldn't let him in the house. First of all, if you've been abusing me before, I just cannot imagine why she even let him. They might actually live together for all I know, but I get the feeling that she wasn't with him if he had been abusing her the whole time she was pregnant and stuff. She got this 5-month-old baby to take care of. He could care less.
No,
Beat her right in front of that baby's eyes.
Yeah, he needs to be down. That's what it takes.
I hope somebody
That's exactly what it takes.
I want him to get his just due. I was so angry when I saw that. I said, I just can't imagine what would make you beat on a woman like that. But something triggered him.
Something in his child rearing years, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Seen something in his childhood.
That said, it is okay to do this. Yep. And that is the sad thing.
And then when you don't stand up for yourself, they I could do a little more damage,
Yeah, because she wasn't even fighting back. She just doing all that cowering. Honey, it'd have been toe to toe. You hit me, I'm hitting you back. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna accept you slamming me to the ground, throwing me against the wall. No, I'm gonna run in that kitchen and get something to hurt you with. I felt
If
bad
it's
for her,
not
but
a frying
she
pan or
she's she's
something.
she's gone through all of that. She probably has fought back at one time and got beat down really bad. That's a
Mm.
possibility, and she just like I already know if I try to do anything, it's gonna be worse. Let me get through this.
Mhm.
I don't know,
Mhm.
but woo. When I watched that movie Made on Netflix, and they were talking about how
Oh.
the repetitiveness of the abuse that they go back, and that lady said to that girl, she's like, it took me 9 times to finally leave.
Mm.
That's about how many times it took that DeBarge woman. I blame her though. I may be wrong, but the stuff that those kids went through, as many times as she was helped by her side of the family, they moved her in with them and stuff like that. And she still just continued to go back every time, to where even the sister, she has a twin sister, the mother does. And the twin sister said, he can't come up in here after he sexually molested your daughter and you know it. And he's trying to come back and get back there. She
Ooh.
said, he can't come in my
What?
house. Yeah, he sexually molested
Mm.
Bunny DeBarge, the oldest daughter, and then the second oldest boy, Tommy.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
Bobby. I'm sorry, Bobby DeBarge, the one who used to be in the group Switch. You know,
Uh-huh.
Bobby and
Oh
Tommy,
wait a
they were
minute.
in Switch.
The one of those girls started going on drugs or something, right?
They all did.
Honey.
One of
All
them kind of,
all
yeah,
of them.
but one of them was kind of, but one of them was more distant than the rest.
Bobby
And I
was
don't
the
know whether it
most
was
addicted.
Bonnie.
Bunny was very
Huh?
addicted. She's finally gotten clean, but Bunny's the oldest. Then Bobby was addicted. He introduced them to the drugs. Bobby, the second oldest.
Mhm.
Then Tommy was
Mhm.
really bad, and he just
Mhm.
died. Tommy just died, I would say, a month ago. And
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right.
then Randy, he's on it. He looks really bad right now too. I saw him at the funeral thing. He looks horrible. And Mark, and he's on drugs too. And then that's the first five, because there's 10. Now the first five saw, let me see, and then James. James suffered abuse from Bobby. James was he was the apple of his dad's eye.
Mm.
So Bobby was very jealous of that, because the father was hitting him, beating him, raping him and stuff. And he was jealous that James got treated the way he liked. So he in turn abused
Mhm.
James. And it came out on
Mhm.
it was a Creflo Dollar interview with Tommy and James, and he told that Bobby DeBarge had raped him. And then
Mm.
Tommy came out and said, yeah, he raped me too.
Mhm.
Mm.
And
Oh no.
so the first five kids, and then James, they saw all the abuse. And now then came El DeBarge, Chico DeBarge, and then Carol and Daryl, the twins. They saw a different set of parents and growing up. They kind of knew about the abuse, but it wasn't like what those first 5, 6, they didn't know. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't know. So Bunny DeBarge wrote a book, and I mean that book is. But then what's funny is, like you said, huh? I told Mel to turn it off. Okay. It was funny is Bunny got mad because when she told her mom about it, the mother didn't leave,
Mm.
and she kept doing this and that. Right. Later on, history repeats itself. Her sister was staying over one night, and she came and told Bunny DeBarge, your husband came in and touched me when I was asleep. He came in and
Mhm.
found me. So
Mhm.
they were at church
Mhm.
when the sister told. So Bunny DeBarge goes and hits him, But then later she takes him back. So then she has an older daughter that's not by this man that she married. So they're going on along. And the way these people, if you read that book, the way these people do drugs, like taking vitamins or eating M&M candies. And they happen to run into these neighbors and other people that do the same. It's like,
Mm.
I know you in LA and in Hollywood, but damn, does everybody do what? But what happened one night, she goes and gets high, goes to sleep. Her husband says, I'll come up later. She gets up to use the restroom, goes to check on her daughters, and finds him in there messing with the stepdaughter, her
Mm,
oldest.
mm, mm,
And she just started throwing everything but the kitchen sink at him and everything. But later, she
mm,
goes back to him. Just like her mama did. Just
mm,
like her mama did.
mm,
So then you
mm.
see it's a cycle of abuse. And she goes,
Yep.
well, I see how my mom felt now when it happened and blah, blah, blah. She said, I'm just happy that I caught it when I did. And she asked her daughter, had he gone any further? And she said, no, didn't matter. It didn't matter. You shouldn't have gone back. You shouldn't have taken him back and stuff. So,
Mm,
you see that cycle of abuse going. But I'm not even at the end of the second book yet. But it's very interesting to see the cycle. And then when she told her brothers, she expected her brothers to do to her husband what her mother's brothers did to their dad. But they didn't do it. Bobby DeBarge instead gives her some pills to calm her down,
oh my
some
goodness.
drugs. And then the other brothers go, well, we could kind of understand how it happened. We could understand why he did it.
Oh.
That's how sick they were in the head from seeing so much abuse, sexual,
Mm,
they can
mm.
see, it's like, oh, we could see how, why he did it and how it happened. And she said, I didn't expect that from my brothers. I expected them to go and just knock the hell out of him and stuff. But then look at you let him come back.
Mm,
You let him
Right.
come back. So that I felt when I read all this stuff that family went through, and now I just saw the other day that Chico DeBar just got rearrested
oh my
for
goodness.
possession of meth. They found a motorhome that the tags were expired. So
Uh-huh.
when they went in to say, hey, we're gonna tow this or tag it or whatever, they came in there and found meth, a lot of it.
Mm.
And so they arrested him again. But his son just got killed, I don't know, on the streets of LA, just got stabbed to
Good
death
gracious.
not long ago. So, I mean, knowing that he has a problem with drugs, I could see where he relapsed. I could see
Mm.
where he relapsed because he just found this son. He hadn't known about him, and the son came and found him. But something happened to where it's like Bunny DeBarge said, our family is cursed for some reason. We can't get out of
They
this
can't break that. They can't break that
cycle.
cycle.
Yeah, they can't seem to break this cycle, but I mean, she looks better now, but you could look at her in her face and she still got that meth, they call it meth mouth, where people have
Mm-hmm.
been on drugs and it looks like their mouth is kind of caved in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So her mouth still looks like that, but she's trying. She's trying. She's
Mm-hmm.
hanging in there.
Mm-hmm.
And El DeBarge, he's still touring and doing stuff. He's got a little YouTube page now. He was
Mm.
out here in LA not long ago. He's still working and touring. Working and touring. Yeah, the brothers and sisters, she admitted that they were mad at him for a while because Motown treated him better. They could probably could see that the other ones were heavily on drugs. Elle didn't get on drugs till later.
Yeah,
You
they
know.
don't want all that craziness going on. It's bad. I mean, that whole industry is crazy anyway. And then you got these people that's on drugs. You don't never know what they're gonna do next and what's.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody
The
wants to be
brothers,
bothered with
I
that.
was I was shocked that I thought Elle and Bunny wrote the music, but then when I heard how many hit songs the other brothers had written for the group, I was
Mm-hmm.
shocked. They're all very talented. I mean, truly very talented. But
Mm-hmm.
Elle sang lead on a lot of the songs because the brothers were high and they weren't coming into the studio to record. So he
Mm-hmm.
kept trying to get them to come. And Bunny said, finally, I told him, hey, go on and sing the lead and do what you got to do. We got to get this album out. The brothers were high, running all around. And
Mm-hmm.
he was like, hey, you
Now,
guys got us on a time schedule.
Yeah,
mhm.
they
Now
were the
Bonnie was the
second
one. The
generation
one.
of.
One girl had. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that they were like the second generation of the Jackson family because the Jacksons weren't it
Jermaine
10 of them too?
Jackson. Jermaine Jackson brought them in.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby DeBarge was dating LaToya. And
That's
then
right.
He brought
forgot
them
about.
in, even
But
though
didn't
he was bisexual.
uh-huh. But didn't
And
one of them date Janet too?
James married Janet,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
his drug addiction was too bad. And Bunny was saying how she tried to hang in there with him real tough. She really tried, but finally her parents sent her on tour to Japan to get her away from him because the drug addiction was, it was really bad. He was really bad on cocaine.
Ooh, honey. And they say that cocaine, honey, that is the hardest addiction to break because it is in your pleasure zone. And that's why the people get when they get hooked on it, it is hard to break.
Yeah, later in the book, I see where because Elder Barge got hooked on it after a while. You know, I guess it's like all his brothers and sisters are doing it, and then somebody introduced him to it, one of his brothers and sisters, and he was like, "Wow, this is what I've been
Yeah,
missing." And
because
then it messed him up.
if you don't see anything wrong with it,
Yeah, it messed him up, and it derailed him because Motown had given him a solo contract, and he was doing good for a while. But then
mhm.
they went and messed him up. But he's still, I would say he's the only one that is still constantly working and trying to do stuff. I guess, you know, when that's all you know how to do, because most of them didn't graduate high school. When
Wow.
that's all you have, because they were very young when they started with Motown. A lot of them, you know, they left high school to do this. So they don't have a high school diploma. And I guess Elle was
Didn't
like,
the
man,
Jacksons graduate?
yes, I think they did.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, they had tutors and stuff like that. They were, but this mother was busy getting abused and trying to keep her kids off the street. And because Bunny
Hmm.
DeBarge was married, she was married and had 2 kids when she was, nobody knew it though. You remember when they first came out? Nobody knew that.
Mm-mm.
That Bunny
'Cause
DeBarge was married and,
we all thought they were young teenagers.
yep. El DeBarge had a baby and so did Mark.
Mm.
They already
Mm.
had kids because they had been in them streets.
Girl,
Yeah, but we
that's
didn't never know
crazy.
that, huh? That's not how they were presented to us.
Oh, Angela said their mother could sing as well. Mm.
All of, yeah. But she sit up there, I don't know. Because whenever you see the movies and read the stories and you just see how the mother, she basically subjected those kids to that. And she can't say that, how can I leave? I don't have this and that. She came from a family of 10 or 11 and her
Mm-hmm.
brothers and sisters were helping her. They were like
Mm.
saying, come stay with us, stay with us. And then after a couple months, she would go back and the kids would be upset. They'd be like, you know, she's going to go back, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
man, no, they could, nobody, the only person that could, and Bunny after a while stayed with her aunt.
Mm.
And then the mother got mad and started telling her twin, the aunt, that she was trying to take her daughter. She
Yeah.
wanted the daughter to come back, knowing that man had abused that woman, that girl like that. She wanted
That's what
her to
they
come
do.
back.
They do crazy stuff like that, and you just scratch your head like, "What's wrong with you?"
Yeah. And so Bunny came back and, you know, it's crazy. I see what they went through and I feel bad for the family, and they keep praying though. They keep praying and keep staying with the church, which is good. That gives them, you know, that gives them hope. But they keep going back to drugs, man. It's horrible. But the 2 younger
Yeah.
ones, Carol and Daryl, they don't seem like they really, I don't think they were doing the drugs. They didn't get in that. They tried to do a little music, but it didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they didn't get hooked on that stuff the way the other ones did.
They have the Jacksons here on tour. I don't know when they coming. I don't know if it's already happened or I think it's still it's coming. And one of the ladies that I know, she had messaged all her Facebook friends trying to sell tickets that
Wow.
I don't know if she had if there's a conflict with it, but she was trying to sell the tickets. But the tickets were $350, and she said she would part with them for $250. I'm like, $350? I guess you're sitting on the front row at
I'm
$350.
about to say, you better be sitting on the front row, able to reach out and touch. Because I'm not trying to be mean, but it is the old Jacksons now. We don't have Michael.
That not only you don't have Michael, but they are all in their 60s plus. They can't do that
Mm-hmm.
stuff they used to do.
You're not gonna be
Nope.
dancing all over stage and picking it up.
No.
Like Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown, no, he can't do concerts. He is not the Bobby Brown of My Prerogative. He's the Bobby Brown that's old and fat now. He can't do
Girl,
it.
they showed a video of him one time when he was with New Edition, and they kept trying to get him to practice with the group, get in shape with the group and all that. And he was like, no, I could do it. I could do it. They got out there and they were like, look, we're going to be doing the moves and the dancing and all that, man. We're not playing. You know, we're trying to give a show, right? He got out there and they showed Bobby Brown stopping and leaning over
Out
on,
of
I don't know if
breath.
it was a speaker. Yeah, he was out of breath.
Yep,
That brother
leaning up
needed to
against
sit
the speaker.
down. That brother needed to sit down. And I said, oh, Bobby, come on, Bobby.
Bobby could hang. He could hang.
Bobby could not hang. I was like, oh, man. But they warned him. They told him. Just like
Yeah.
what, Boys to Men is on tour or something. And one of them said, I'm not touring. It was Wanye, the tall, skinny guy, Sean. But the other dude said, I'm not doing it because I don't feel safe right now. I don't feel safe with a auditorium of people still not wearing their mask and all that. So Boys to Men is touring with just two.
Good gracious.
Just two.
Wow. Wow. Why did the guy from Boys to Men, the one with the deep voice, why did he pull out?
He
has
had
MS.
multiple sclerosis. Yeah.
Oh.
So they tried to carry him for a while.
But the
and
thing
still
is,
pay him.
they were upset with him because of the way he left. He didn't even tell them that he was sick.
Yeah.
So
They tried to carry him for a while though and still pay him even though he wasn't, doing the job and all that. And then after a while they were like, okay, we got to do something. We have to do something. And it just got all messed up. And then when he was going to come back for a minute, I don't think they were offering him the same amount of pay that they all were going to get.
yeah,
Because
money always makes things worse.
Yeah, they said they felt that they had been carrying the torch and keeping the fame of the group up, and it wasn't fair for him to just come jump back in and get the same amount of pay when they had been constantly touring this whole time to keep the group in the limelight.
Mm-hmm.
And so he didn't agree with that, so he didn't come back. Man, I'm gonna tell you what, that money that he didn't agree with was probably better than the money that he wasn't getting at all.
Exactly.
I mean, you got to start somewhere, and maybe had he come back at that little by little, maybe he could have built up to that. But you got to start somewhere. Come on, man.
Yeah. And and now he has MS. It's not like nobody's looking for somebody that's sick that you don't know from day to day if they're going to be able to do it.
Yeah. They could have had him sitting on the stool with his cane and doing whatever. And he could have been, I would rather have done that than say, I'm just not going to take that probably tens of thousands of dollars you're offering me per show. I would have been like, okay, what I need to do?
Yep.
Can I have my walker?
Yep. And I'm telling you, money is, as I told my daughter today, money, everybody want money. I said, but money is hard to come by and hard to keep.
Yes, it is. Especially if you got medical bills like he got.
Mm-hmm.
He got some medical bills and may have some in the future. I'd have been like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to do this.
And that was one of the things I was listening to all the stuff that this Build Back Better bill is supposed to help people out. And they said that because insulin, which I'm just shocked how these pharmaceutical people rip people off. Apparently that's Joe Manchin's daughter, some company, his daughter. Well, I think she's out of it now because she's retired or something from it. But anywho, they said that now they're going to mandate that insulin is only $35 a month, but it doesn't go into effect until 2023. I said, that's a long time away.
Very long time.
But the
That's a
thing
very
is,
long.
it doesn't matter because if they don't get it voted in, everybody gonna be paying however much they paying right now, and will
Yeah.
continue. I said I can't believe that much money. These pharmaceutical companies just have us gripped. We have no choice.
Yeah.
And I'm not close to Mexico, but if it was, maybe I would think about it. But I'm not close to Mexico.
Yeah.
Or Canada for that matter. These
Yeah. We're
pharmaceutical
close to
companies
Mexico,
making
and I
hand
don't go.
over fist. They are just ripping us to shreds. I said insulin is like they don't have a patent on insulin. They haven't made any new quote unquote insulin. So
Mm-hmm.
why are they jacking up the price? Because they're not making any money because they're not making any new insulin. I said, how are you going to do a generic thing that unfortunately I have always said as long as there's no cures for it, they can always make money.
Yep.
And as long as there are enough people that are developing diabetes at an
Yep.
old age, they're gonna always make money
And now kids are having it at a young age because
at
of
a
all the
young
junk
age
food.
because they're carrying all that extra weight. I saw
Mm-hmm.
this little boy today. I don't know. He may be 5 or 6 years old. I don't know how old he is, but he's little. But he's got a belly like an old beer belly man, and he's a little boy. And his daddy doesn't look like that. I'm like, why does your son? I'm thinking to myself, if you don't look like that, why does your son look like that?
Yeah. Because they'll say stuff like, "Oh, you don't know how he acts when I don't give him this or that." I said, "Well, then you spank his ass, and then you still don't give it to him, and you put his butt somewhere and make him sit down. That's
As
what you
as
do."
I remember Dr. Phil said,
Yeah.
they will eat it. You can let them sit
Mhm.
there. They'll get
Yeah.
hungry enough where they will eat it.
Mhm. It's true.
It's like, oh, Dr. Phil.
Don't nobody like to starve and have a hungry stomach. It's like, who's the parent?
That's
I didn't like to
exactly.
eat. I didn't like to eat beets, and my mama said, "If you got a choice, you could sit there for 30 minutes before you eat it, and then after that, not only will you eat it, you're gonna get your butt whooped." That last thing is what made me eat them beets
Oh, honey.
before that 30 minutes was up. I didn't like them, but those beets were gone.
Well,
Oh.
well, my nephew was funny because my mother would sit there and feed him, right? Now he sit there, put the food in his mouth, she give him more, give him more. The minute she finished feeding him, he opens up his mouth and all his food comes out. Everything that he didn't want, he would push into his cheeks.
Oh my goodness.
Eat
Oh,
what he
Lord.
wanted and push what he didn't want in his cheeks. And when he finished, he spits it out.
Uh uh
So
uh.
Like a little chipmunk,
I could, yeah. hmm So you
like a
can't
little
say that he didn't
chipmunk.
eat it. He put it in his mouth, so they couldn't fuss with him.
I guess he said they didn't say nothing about swallowing.
Nope,
I guess he
nope.
said you got to be
I don't,
specific with me.
I don't
Mm,
know how he did it, but he had a pocket full of food.
mm, mm, mm.
Mm, mm,
These
mm,
kids,
mm,
these kids, these kids.
mm. Now my godmother, she would, if she gave us something we didn't like it, we had to eat it, but she would never give it to us again. You
Yeah.
know, So if she knew once she knew you didn't like it, you ate it that first time, but
Yeah.
after that she wouldn't bother.
Well, that's a nice lady.
Yeah. That is. Now, my mother didn't give me beets again because she was like, okay, you don't like it, but you at least have to eat it and try it. She didn't give me beets again because I was a good kid to where I loved all other vegetables. But
Mhm.
yeah, I was happy about that because the pickled beets to this day, that's about
Mm.
the only thing I could think that
Oh,
I don't like.
I love
I
them.
like
I
beets.
Mm,
I haven't
I
had them
love
in a
them.
long time, but I like them.
Got a jar in the cabinet now waiting.
I cannot. Mm.
I don't think I don't think I don't think it was too much food that we pushed away. You know, we I don't
The only
I don't
thing for
think it was
sure,
too much.
when eggs, right now to this day, I don't do nobody's fried eggs. I pick it out of Chinese
Love
food.
eggs.
I don't mess with them.
I love eggs.
And when I was young, like I would eat the when it's a boiled egg, I would tolerate the yolk, but I wouldn't eat the white because I thought the white was nasty. So if I wanted a
Mm.
boiled egg, my sister had to be there so she could eat the white because my mom said, "You're not wasting my food."
Mm.
Oh,
So that was the only one. But other than that, I would eat a pickle egg because it's all pickled. I don't taste that white. But if I can taste that white, I'm
I
not
didn't
touching
know
it.
white even had a taste. I thought the only
Everybody
was
says that, and I say that that's because you like eggs. If you don't like something, it's just like
I'm
you
not
don't like
a big
beets.
fan, but I'm not a big fan. But I never really look.
Mm,
You gonna make me boil some eggs and put them in my salad
mm-mm.
just so I could try and see.
I love
My
eggs. Sunny side
my
up,
sister,
scramble,
not my sister, my niece did
boil,
a
Boy,
seafood boil.
devil.
She did a seafood boil, and she said, "Auntie, come and get some." So when I got over there, the first thing I said, "You didn't put those eggs in there when you boiled this stuff, did you?" She said, "No, I know you." I said, "Thank you," because I would have tasted it. I would taste that egg all over everything, and I wouldn't have touched it.
you got some sensitive taste buds. You
Mm,
sensitive.
I'm sensitive.
Now, what I don't like when you see these chefs cooking on TV, especially they making string beans, and they go, "Oh, let's put some slivered almonds on it." I'll be, oh, I don't like nuts in. I like nuts, but not in my food.
I do,
Not in my food. Mm-mm.
especially
You
my
so
salad.
you don't
My
eat almond
salad.
joy, huh?
Oh,
No, I eat the other one, the
Mounds.
mounds.
melon, melon.
Mhm. But
I
I'll
like
eat
both of
nuts.
them.
But I'll eat them. I'll eat them by themselves. I don't want them mixed in anything else.
And I had some almonds that went rancid one time,
Mm.
and I was mortified. And from that point on, I would not buy almonds anymore. I'll eat almonds and candy and stuff, but
Mhm.
I won't buy them anymore. I was like, I never knew how bad that. And my daughters, I said, nope. My just the thought of it makes my stomach. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I was like, I don't think I've ever had a rancid nut before, but
I've
ooh,
never. Mm-mm. I've smelled them where I'm like, oh, this don't smell right, and I've never, I didn't put it in my mouth. I got lucky, I guess.
mm-hmm, no,
Angela said she heard Janet had a. Yeah, I heard about that. Janet and James. He still claims that when he left, that she was pregnant, and it says that her Reby. Yeah, I remember them saying that about Reby. That child, I've seen her, and she does look a lot like Janet, but so does Reby. So it's hard to say, it's hard to say. But I remember my brother, because he loves him Janet Jackson. So she was pregnant at one time because there was a picture with her and James, and she was pregnant. And then the Jet magazine, they were talking about how she was pregnant. My brother came in the room all upset because he loves him Janet Jackson. He was truly upset. I was like, well, why weren't you upset when she married him? He said, because she could divorce him. It don't matter. That ain't nothing. He said, but now they having a baby. He was up. He was like, having a baby. And I was like, he was upset about that. And then next thing I know, I didn't hear anything about it anymore. It
it went
just kind of
away.
went away along with the marriage. It just kind of went away. And yeah, my brother, that's why we talk about it now. He said, yeah, she was pregnant. He said, because that broke my heart. My brother would tell you
Mhm.
to this day. He'd be like, she was pregnant because it broke my heart. I have gone through like that. I said, yep, you came in there with that Jet magazine with that little picture. Tell me, look, she's pregnant. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you need to learn how to sing. Shoot.
I sound like my
Mm-mm.
brother when he found out Whitney Houston smoked. He was because
Oh,
I used to get Essence magazine, and he picked the
uh-huh.
one that had her, and he was reading an article. He's like, "She smokes."
And it's hard to believe because she's a singer, and you would think, why are you smoking? Because that's gonna damage your voice,
And it did.
and
And all that
and
coke,
when,
all that crack and
Hmm.
coke and drinking and smoking finally caught up to her.
I,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that right there is truly sad, especially what happened with her daughter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, for it
Yeah.
to happen, because I had told my husband afterwards, and when I saw that show that the family was doing
Oh yeah.
afterwards, and I would notice how she was high every time or drunk,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and Whitney's mother was basically, she tried to come at her about it, and
Yep.
the girl was disrespectful.
Yes, she
But
was.
she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
After that, she was like, the girl would come around and you know, the mother would say, you guys shouldn't even invite her if she's going to come like that, because
Yep.
she would have a Starbucks cup and it was full of dark liquid and you knew it was some alcohol in there every time she came. And the grandmother mentioned it. She said, yeah, every time she come around here, she got that cup and it's full of alcohol. I'm not stupid, you know.
You know,
She said,
I
well,
feel I
Mm-hmm.
feel so bad for Bobby Brown because even though him and Whitney weren't married, you know that's where his heart was,
oh
and you
yeah.
know that's where her heart was too. And then for him to
Mm-hmm.
lose Whitney, and then lose Bobby,
And
and
the
then
daughter.
his son, one of his
Yeah,
sons
and his
died.
son too. Yeah, not
I'm
long
like,
ago.
ooh, child, you've been through some
Yeah,
things.
yeah,
And Bobby Christina looked more like him than
Yeah,
Whitney.
you knew
yes,
that
she
was Bobby's
did.
baby. She got his gap and
Mm-hmm.
everything. You know that was his
She
baby.
could, but
Mm-hmm.
she didn't get her mama's voice. They tried to get her some singing lessons, but
Yeah.
even when I would hear her sing, it just was not the same.
No.
I mean, it wasn't
Even
going to be
Tyler
the
Perry
same.
Tyler Perry tried to help her, give
He
Yeah.
her a
sure
job and
did.
everything.
He sure did. I have to
Mm-hmm.
give him that. Yes, he
Mm-hmm.
did. He tried to help
Yeah.
that child. She
It's
did.
Mm-hmm.
hard. You know, I can't even imagine having this extremely famous mom and then to see her fall because we all saw her fall when she tried to do that concert with Good Morning America.
Yeah.
And her
He
voice
couldn't back
was
him.
horrible. And I think right there at that moment, I was like, this is not going to be good because nobody could hold a candle to Whitney's voice.
No, they could
Nobody.
not. They
Nobody.
called her the voice. They called her
Yeah.
the voice for a reason.
And when I hear her songs, it's like when she sang, what's her name? The country lady.
Oh, yes. I will always love you, Dolly
Yeah,
Parton.
that was Dolly Parton's number one song when she did it, and then Whitney took it to another level. And Dolly loved her for it, which
Yes, she
because
did.
some people like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know about him.
Dolly said, she said, because somebody said something about that song. I saw an interview, and she said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, honey, that's not my song anymore. I gave that to Whitney. Whitney owns that.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I cannot sing it the way she can sing it.
Mm-mm.
She
Mm-mm.
said, that is her song now. She said, I'm just glad it came through me and passed it to her, and she did it more than justice. And she said, that is her song, and I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
ashamed or anything to do it. She said, I willingly give her that.
Mm-hmm.
She
When
said,
that when
because,
that video when she's sitting in that chair and she hits that note, girl,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm,
I'm
the
like, woo,
bodyguard.
Whitney.
Mm-hmm.
That was all her family coming through her.
Mm-hmm.
Mama,
Mm-hmm.
Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think Leah T. Price was her cousin too, if I'm not mistaken.
Who?
Wow.
Who's her cousin?
Mm-mm.
Leontine Price.
We break.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think it's Leah T. Price. I think it was her cousin,
Wow.
Wow.
if I'm not mistaken. But I'll research it again.
Mm. She got all kinds of
Yeah, but
singing going
she
on.
came through some good voices,
Yes, she sure did. And
huge voices,
as she got older, it got better and better
and
until she got heavily into the
mm-hmm.
drugs.
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
Aretha being her godmother on top of that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs,
She
drugs, drugs.
she just couldn't find her way out. She just couldn't find her way out.
Because I
And I,
remember before Bobby, this football player really
yep.
wanted to marry her, and I said, "Oh, why did she?" He was nice looking too.
Cunningham, Randall Cunningham.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, and she basically was like he was a bit too square for her. She wasn't gonna be able to get away with
And you
that
know
drug.
he's a pastor now.
Wow, wow. See, she wasn't gonna be able to get away with that behavior because I remember on an interview, her brother said people were always and the mother was sitting right there. He said the people were always angry at Bobby, saying Bobby brought her down. But he said Bobby did not. He said
It was
I
him.
was the first one who introduced her to drugs. He said that is my fault.
Yep.
He said it
Right.
was me. And the mother was looking at him like, you know, I don't know. She was looking at him crazy, like I didn't want you to be telling people that, or she was just angry. But he said, yes, that's my fault. He said she was doing drugs before she met Bobby.
And she
Yeah,
introduced Bobby to the Coke. Bobby was a drinker.
she was doing a lot of things before Bobby came around. You know,
And she had what,
Bobby,
5 years on Bobby?
she
So
has, yeah.
she was out there already.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But
My little
Yeah,
dog.
Leon T. Price was a cousin. That's what it said.
Oh, okay, okay. That's still in there. It's still in the mix.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
It's in the mix. My little
yeah.
doll model came. She's cute for $20.
Let
Where's
me
she?
see. Oh, I like her.
Yeah. I'm glad I got some extra doll clothes, but I'll be using her so when I make my crochet dolls,
Uh-huh.
I can check the measurements to see if the legs are the
Uh-huh.
same length and the arms and all that and the width of the body.
Mm-hmm.
So that when
Where you get her from? She cute.
eBay, she was
You
$20.
listen. You are eBay shopper and I'm an Amazon shopper.
Oh, I'm Amazon too. I'm gonna say Amazon first. Don't trip. I checked Amazon first because they come quicker. But Amazon wanted 59 or $60.
Oh
So I
no.
said, let me take
Mm.
it to eBay.
Mm,
And she came in a box and was basically new looking. The box had been open, but I didn't care.
mhm.
She was still strapped down and everything. And I just needed her as a model, you
Right.
know, so that when I'm
Mhm.
making my doll and I can do the same measurements and everything. So when I get online, I can buy 18-inch doll clothes and it'll,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they'll fit, you know. So that's what I got her for. But yeah, you could find them like Lori Armstrong was saying, you know, you could get lucky sometimes and find them in the thrift store, but sometimes they be looking thrifty. You know,
Yeah,
they be looking
and
for,
the thrift stores got a thrift store smell too.
yeah, you gotta try to get
Mhm.
lucky with them and hope their hair doesn't look like,
A hot mess.
you know. Yeah, because sometimes their hair be a hot mess and you can't even cut it and get it right. It just looks like it's just been matted up and
This is like
unloved.
the wig that I bought for Bonita up there. It was, yeah, that's her name, Bonita. They it was when I looked at it, I because I was going for the cheapest wig there, and they had some on there for $20. I said, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a $20 wig because I ain't paying a whole lot of money for a wig that I'm slapping on a dog a mannequin head. And when I got her, I said, somebody has cut this wig because one side is longer than the
Oh.
other side. And I know that's how that wasn't
Oh,
the picture of the wig on the thing, but it was already a discounted on sale. So
yeah,
there probably was something wrong with it. And I keep wanting to get my friend to cut it because I don't know nothing about cutting hair. But I know my friend does. And I keep wanting to get her over here so she can cut the hair so at least she don't have long here and short there. She weird looking. That's why I say
yeah,
I'm gonna try to. Then I said, no, I'm not gonna mess with this because I'll really mess it up. So I'm gonna get
yeah.
my
I have
friend
a
to do
wig for my little doll head when I do my hats and everything because it makes the hats look nicer. You know, they look
it. But you want to like I because for a long time I didn't have a wig on her, but I know if you don't put a wig on her, then you're not gonna get a real accurate
you're not gonna get the full
fitting
effect.
because everybody ain't walking around bald. Most
Yeah,
people, especially women, that and the sisters they got so much weave in their hair these days. You
yeah,
gotta be able to figure that
true. It's true. Look, they got an inch extra of scalp because they got,
out.
and then not to, then you got to think about when's the last time they had their weave done. So they got that, and then the new growth
That new growth.
on top of the fluffy hair. So you got to count everything. Hmm. Thank
I
you,
went to
Angela.
I went to the classic one year. And let me see. I think was that the only time I went? I think that was the only time I went. I said, oh my God, they must have bought all the weave here in the stores. I never seen so much weave in my life. I was like, these girls, and my
Oh.
friend said, you need to go down to Miami. I was like, it's worse than Miami. She's like,
Mm.
That's
you
the
need to go to
business we need to
Miami.
be in. That's the business we need to be in, the wig making business. Because I've seen
Ooh,
so many people on YouTube that show you how to make wigs and how easy it is and all this. And I bought the stuff to do it. I've not gotten around to doing it yet, but you know, I know because every time I go into the hair shop, people will look at me and be like, and it's always the ones with the wig down to their butt. I could never cut my hair like that. I need my hair. I'm like, no, you don't need your hair. You need the hair that's in that bag. Since you want to talk about somebody's hair, I can never put somebody's hair where I don't know who they are, where they came from, were they sick when this hair left their head? Is that hair washed? Does it have mites? Is it sanitary? And she was looking like, I was like, yeah, don't look at me and talk about I could never wear my hair like that. I could never cut my hair off. I need my hair. Well, maybe you need your hair and a new
But you know
attitude.
what? When they start getting that traction alopecia,
There you go.
ooh,
because all of this is coming out and all of this is coming out, now they got to go find a stylist to help them.
yes.
Thank you. Because the first one with no
Now, what you
edges,
gonna say then?
edges going back to their ears. When your hairline starts
Mm-hmm.
behind your ear, there's something wrong. I think you need to think about life, and not worry about me and my short haircut. You
That
think
was
about why
the
is the
lady,
hairline
lady
behind
from
your ear.
Essence, Susan, what was her
I
name?
remember her. I remember who
And
you
her,
talking
her
about.
braids kept going further and further. I said, girl, you got to get rid of them braids. They done took up
Stop.
all of your fronts.
Rub some black castor oil on your edges. Bring them back.
She said Eddie Murphy dated her. Yeah, she did. Whitney dated a few guys. I was like, I saw a picture of Whitney, Michael, and Luther, and I was
Mm.
like, that is
Wow.
so weird. That is all of them are gone now. All
Yes.
of them. And I
Mhm.
never even thought about Whitney being around singing when Teddy Pendergrass was singing. I'm like,
Mm.
but she's only 2 years younger than me, so yeah, she would have been around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All these great singers gone, and a lot of them because of drugs. It just Prince, Michael. I mean, that don't make no. It just makes no damn sense.
Mm-mm,
Prescription or otherwise, it's just sad. You
mm.
think of all these musical geniuses that we've lost because
Yep,
of drugs. Too
yep,
soon, way too soon.
way too soon. Because I never thought Prince would be somebody to die from a drug overdose.
Michael
Never.
Jackson either. I never.
No. But
I
I
remember
have
I
to
think
tell
my
you,
cousin texted me. I was at work when my cousin texted me. I said, "Girl, stop lying. That's not funny."
my daughter called me and she says, "Mommy, Michael Jackson is in the hospital." I was like, "What? What is he in the
Mm-hmm.
hospital for?" He had a heart attack, and then I'm like, "No, he didn't have." I'm
Yeah.
thinking, "No,
Mm.
he didn't have a heart attack." And it was so weird. I was in such a fog when she told. I had to go get groceries. I went into Walmart. I bought so much that I had to go and buy a deep freezer that day.
Wow.
I was in such a fog of grocery shopping, and I got home and I'm like, "Oh my God, where am I gonna put all this stuff?" And I called my daddy. I said, "Can I said, "Is there a special plug for a deep freezer?" He's like, "No." I said, "Okay." That's why I had to go over to Brandsmart and buy a deep freezer because I had bought so much stuff.
Wow.
And I went to work the next day, and I was sitting in my desk and I was in tears. I just
Same
couldn't
thing
believe
with
it.
Prince. Everybody was the same thing with Prince. It's like, what?
When
What
when
you
Prince
talking
when
about?
Prince died, when my friend said there's somebody at the Prince estate that died, and I was like, no, no, no.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, I did not cry until I went to Prince's house. That was the
Wow.
first time I cried because I couldn't believe it. My brain would not accept it. And then
Yeah.
when I got there, it just like hit me like he's gone.
Same thing with Whitney, even though I could accept it a little more with Whitney because we saw her
Decline.
slowly. We saw that.
Yeah.
So but Yeah, I was like, man, that's ridiculous.
I
She was
cried like
trying to
a
come
baby when
back.
Luther died. Girl, I cried like a baby.
Yeah,
I
but
cried like
Luther,
my
I
own
wasn't
brother.
expecting. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Luther either.
And he's the last time I saw him, he was on Oprah's show and he was trying to sing. Is it "Buy Me a Rose"? Is that the name of the song? "Buy Me a Rose"?
Oh,
I think that's the title of it.
hmm.
And he was singing it, and he was in that wheelchair,
Oh,
and
wow.
he could. He had a
I'm
turtleneck.
gonna have to look
He had
that
a
up.
turtleneck on. It's like I can remember all this stuff, and he was singing that song. And every time I heard that song after he passed away, I would just start crying. I couldn't even listen to his music for like a year. It bothered me, and all my friends
Wow.
knew I loved me some Luther. Every time I ever
Mhm.
heard Luther was coming in town, I would go out and find me a ticket. I would buy me a ticket because I loved me Luther.
Y'all heard Luther, he left a bad taste in certain people's mouths, certain other artists though, because
Yes,
he was such a diva. Like Anita
yes,
Baker, she was
yes.
he did not the group In Vogue, they told what he did to them and Anita Baker, how they weren't even allowed to walk past his dressing room door. And Vogue said he called the police on them. They were trying to get on stage, and the group member Cindy was 6 months pregnant. So they were like, we're going to go this way because it's
Mhm.
shorter and Cindy can't walk that long mile to get to the stage. Well, when they went by, he got angry and called the security police on them. And they
Wow.
were like, what are you doing?
Mhm.
They're like, we're trying to
Mhm.
get to the stage. You
Mhm.
got to open. He said, well, Mr. Vanjo said to bring you back the other way. And so they had to get on him and be like, she's pregnant. She's
Mhm.
6 months pregnant. That's why we're doing this. And he was not trying to hear none of it. But they just said they went on and pushed through anyway. Because they said he was acting like a diva.
Mhm.
And he got mad at them because he said, what are you wearing? I told your manager and everyone running this,
Oh
I
yeah, they
didn't
had to
want to
dress a
be,
certain way.
yeah, I didn't want to be
Mhm.
upstaged by you. And they were like, you're Luther
Mhm.
Vandross. Who can do that? Look at the dresses your background singers have on. They're
Yes.
beautiful. What are you talking
Mhm.
about? They said, we're a girl group. You're a man. He said, I'm a girl group too. They
Mhm.
said, Don from In Vogue said, he told us, I'm a girl group too. So
Oh
that's what I'm talking about. Don't upstage me.
he is
And she said, we were like, never again. Never. And she said, Anita Baker got some of it too. He was trying to run her too. And she said, you know, Anita wasn't having it.
Mhm.
So when it
Luther,
came towards
Luther,
the end, when he
Luther.
knew he was, not going to make it too much longer, they said he would do interviews and be apologizing for his behavior on tour, the way he treated
Mm.
certain artists. He knows that he was wrong.
He getting
I was
right with God. He getting right
trying to
with God.
like Little Richard did when
Ooh,
before
little
he
Richard.
died. Little Richard tried to get right with God.
Little Richard, honey. That's a
Yep.
man. That he was not that like they say he had no shame in his game.
Until the end, when he knew he was about to be to the end game, then he started repenting and
Mm-mm.
trying to change his views or his ways and everything because he was like, mm-mm, no, I don't like little boys no more.
I got I got to get to the pearly gates right now. I don't know what y'all talking
Mhm.
about.
He was like, I've repented. That was the old me. I don't know who you guys talking about.
Didn't he get rid of Little Richard thing? I think didn't he drop Little Richard?
I don't know.
Some reason I thought he did.
He may
Wow.
have because he tried to really change everything in those last couple of years. He really tried to change everything around.
Mm-mm.
Hmm. They said
Yeah.
James Brown was something else too. They said he was
Oh.
very not nice.
No,
Mm.
no. The
Mm.
women he was with can tell you he was not
Yeah.
nice.
He would lay hands on people.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Because he dated, I was watching this Tammy Terrell story and they were talking about when Tammy Terrell was dating James Brown and he came off stage. And when he came off stage, he came and found her and beat her because she was supposed
Oh
to be
no.
waiting. she was supposed to be waiting on the side watching him perform. And he kept looking over there and didn't see her. So after the show, when he found her, he was beating her all kinds of ways, knocking her downstairs and everything because she was supposed to be watching him perform.
And wasn't it Marvin Gaye that stopped him?
I don't know who stopped him. I just know that she finally pulled up out of it. And then after that, Marvin Gaye became very protective of her, you know, and was instrumental in making sure she didn't go back and all that. But then she dated David Ruffin.
The Temptation, the guy from the
David Ruffin too.
Temptation.
Yeah, hit her in the head with a motorcycle helmet.
Who was it?
David Ruffin.
Oh,
yes. And she died from a brain tumor. 30 years old, I think she was.
She was really young.
I was like, what a way to go. That was a sad story. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
No. I like the backgrounds of stories. As I always said I was that young delusional teenager that thought life was grand. When you see all these people, and then when you get the backstories of their lives, like, oh, their lives just as crappy as mine.
Yeah. And then becoming famous makes it worse sometimes.
Oh, if you have any kind of vice and you become famous, it just gets
worse. Yeah, you better be right before you become famous so you don't fall into that snake pit. I saw the other day, what was it today? Florence Ballard from the Supremes. Man, I saw her story and then it just pops up because whenever you look at something on YouTube, then other things related pop up. She had 3 daughters, and boy, this man was interviewing them and he said, yeah, before your mother died, she was on welfare, this, that, public assistance. And they were like, how are you guys doing? Are you guys on public assistance too? And they say, yes. And he said, how many of you? And he said, all 3 of you, all 3 of us. We're all on welfare. And they're like,
have anything to give them.
Well, what happened, they said, was unfortunately this second man that she married, a lot of people were giving her money in checks while she was married to this fool who would come back and forth. Of course, he would come back when she had money. So there were times that Diana Ross cut her a check.
Yeah, I heard that.
He would say, put it in my name and things like that, or take it since he was married to her and go deposit it. And basically give her nothing.
Back in those days, women didn't have their own. I didn't realize this until I was watching something. It was in the 70s where women were allowed to have their own accounts. I'm like, what? Because me, I remember when I started working and my mom and daddy told me to get an account. So I'm like shocked that it was like 1973 or something like that when women were allowed to get their own account. I'm like, you mean this is like in my
within your time?
This is crazy. This is crazy to stuff.
And then what's really sad is they went to their mother's grave and she still doesn't have a headstone.
Oh.
She still doesn't have a headstone. And they said Diana Ross set up a trust fund for each daughter of $10,000. And when they came of like 18 or 21, they were supposed to get that money, to gain interest and everything. And the man said, well, did you get the money? She said, no. They said, no, we don't know what happened to the money, but it was given. It was given.
And they probably
that he got to it. And that was so sad. And they said, well, have you, heard anything from Diana since then and everything? And they were like, no. They were like, it's not her job to, be trying to take care of grown people and stuff like that. She did what she did. She gave us money as a trust fund. And unfortunately, people were in our lives that saw fit to take it. But it's sad that they're all 3 on welfare. And, they said they were happy that Jennifer Hudson for Dreamgirls, she won because it was kind of like she was their mother's character. But they said it would have been nice if we could have gained something monetarily whenever they do Dreamgirls, because it basically is the story of the Supremes, And they said we never gain anything monetarily when people do stories about her or anything regarding her. We
Mm,
don't get anything.
man.
And they don't have much of their mothers either because, you know, people were selling things off.
Mm.
So they don't have a lot of pictures and stuff like that. That was sad. And what's sad is I didn't know that she was
Sad.
the originator of the group. She was,
Mm.
yeah,
Wow.
who started the Supremes. And then Diana Ross kind of, you know, when I saw it, it wasn't Diana's fault. Because they basically were testing the voices and seeing basically who had more hits with their voice. Like what voice did people like better? And it was Diana's.
Mm-hmm. You
And
know,
then
a lot of people don't like Diana Ross because of how that all came about, and of course they were like,
mhm,
"Oh, that's because Barry Gordy favored her, and they were together,
mhm.
and she had his baby, and yada yada yada." And I said, you know what? Everybody's got to look out for themselves. Although you're in a group, if somebody says it's just like Beyonce. She left her group, and look
Tony
what,
Braxton.
yeah.
Tony Braxton. They looked at the group and they said, out of the group, she's the star.
Mm-hmm. That's
But at
right.
least he tried to bring her sisters and say, could you guys at least come and, you know, sing background and stuff until they got tired of it and said, we don't want to be your background singers. But when you
Mm-hmm.
think about it, let's just be real. Had you had the talent or whatever that Tony did, then you would have been doing what Tony was doing.
Exactly.
What else are you going to do? If Tony's making the big bucks, you can be making the big bucks with her. So I'm going to sit in the background and ooh la la for you as long as I can. I'd rather be doing that than working at Walmart.
Because Tony got divorced. I don't even like her sister. I think,
Tamar,
yeah, I think I don't like Tamar because I don't like Tamar's attitude.
attitude, yes.
And every time I've ever seen her, I was like, I just can't get with her.
Yeah, that personality of hers. And then she ended up getting divorced and everything too. But she used to tell those sisters, look at your husband and look at mine and my husband this and then next thing you know, here you go, you divorced now. So you see, shouldn't have been talking that way to your sisters about their husbands. Next time,
No,
you know, there you go.
she's a mess.
Yeah.
I just don't get with her at all.
She wanted that man to make her the next Beyonce.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she wanted from him. That's why she married him. And it didn't turn out.
Nope, it sure didn't.
He was not Beyonce. Beyonce is the only Beyonce, you
That's
know?
right.
But he
That's
told
right.
her that he just couldn't do things as quickly as she wanted. You know, she had
Yes.
to take the steps like everybody else.
Yeah.
She was
Yep.
in a
She wanted
rush.
to be there. She wanted to be there like tomorrow, you know, and he
Right.
didn't tell her. These things take time.
There's a whole lot of people out there singing that's never gonna be at Beyonce's level or any of them top singers. They have nice voices, but they just ain't there.
Yeah. Beyonce been working on that since day one, since she was a child. Just
Mm-hmm.
that was her job 24/7.
Yep. And then everybody talked about how the dad got rid of the one girl that was darker, and I was like,
Um,
oh my goodness, this is crazy.
yeah, what's her name? I can't think of her name. When they had the group of three, you mean?
Well, it's actually four. They started with four
Oh
because
yeah,
I have their first.
I forgot about the other one.
I have their first CD when
Yeah.
Beyonce had the braids and all.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! And when I didn't even realize the other girls weren't there because only her and Kelly are the only originals, and then the other two girls were gone, and then somebody else came in. Michelle came in after that.
No, the other two girls left, and then they had another girl come in for a minute, a very hot minute.
Oh,
And they got rid of her because basically she didn't want to keep up with the schedule of how they were, you know, it was really, really moving. And I think she had a baby too. And they were like, hey, you got to take care of your business and be back up on that stage. So her name was Farrah. I think that was her name, Farrah. She was there for a hot minute.
Oh.
Yeah, she was there for a hot minute because she was on one of those reality shows for a second, and they kept telling her, well, you know, why don't you sing? Why don't you sing? And she would never sing on the show. She would never sing. It was like, because they were like, why are you talking about you deserve this and you, because you could sing just as good as the rest of them. Well, why don't you sing something? And she would never sing. Ever. They couldn't tempt her for nothing.
She didn't want it. She didn't want it.
And she wasn't on that reality show for long either.
All talking, no action. Little Richard is, yeah, we know he's deceased. He's just a hot mess.
Latoya Luckett was she's acting now.
Played Dorothy in The Wizard or Billy. Listen, don't mess with the Wiz, okay, Angela?
I love the Wiz.
Don't
I can't
mess
say
with the Wiz.
I can't say nothing about that. Yeah, I love the Wiz.
I thought she did really good in Billie Holiday. What's wrong with Billie Holiday? I think she did. Listen, I guess because I'm a fan. I love me some Diana Ross. I saw Diana Ross once in concert, and that chick, I'm telling you, when they say she changed outfits like every 2 or 3 songs, that's what she does. She probably can't do that now because she's much older. But in her heyday,
and she been sipping.
Mm-hmm.
But she's probably.
I watched it when she was in what's that park? Central Park, and they had that storm come through, and she got out there on that stage.
She got out there.
I said, "Gone, Diana." She said she wasn't letting her fans down.
Yeah.
Diana Ross is the boss. That's what they call her, the boss.
Yeah, those two twin boys.
Ross and Ross
Evan.
got married to somebody's sister.
What is that little?
Was it Britney Spears' sister?
The other one that God, I can't think of her name right now. But yeah, he got married to that, and they've got about two or 3 kids.
And wasn't he on that show Star?
He may have been, because I know out of the 2 twins, one of them has been doing a lot of acting.
I don't know if he was on, what's his name? P. Diddy's son was on that show. Maybe that's maybe I'm thinking about P. Diddy's son. But Ivan, I think his name is Ivan. Evan, yeah. I think he was on something, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, let me see. He's been doing a lot of things.
Yeah, that P. Diddy,
Ashley Simpson. He's married to Ashley Simpson.
Okay,
what's her name? Simpson's sister. Yeah.
Okay. I knew he was married to somebody's sister.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody famous, I should say.
Yeah, you're right. She stopped singing after she married him too, because Ashley Simpson was singing for a while.
Yeah.
She had a nice little career, but I guess she said, "I'm good."
And I don't know why Tracy Ellis Ross trying to sing. I said, "Girl, you ain't gonna never be your mama. Never. You just stick with your comedy, what we know you from, and ride with that, because you ain't gonna never be no Diana Ross.
You're not gonna give her a chance."
No.
She tried to do some. I haven't seen it yet. Some little made-for-TV movie she tried to do, and she was a singer. Yeah, she was a singer.
I thought that was a movie.
Oh, was it? Because it was like a Netflix. Wasn't it a Netflix movie or Hulu or something like that?
I think it was a movie. I think people had to actually go into the theater to see it.
No.
I think so. I could be wrong. Whatever it was, I never saw it because she ain't Diana Ross.
You wrong. You get that woman a break.
Listen, her other daughter didn't try to be no singer. Rhonda said, "Child, let me go on this soap opera and just chill."
Yeah, she's an actress. Yeah.
Yep.
said, Copita. It says, let's see. Okay, they said she did some movie called The High Note.
Yes. With
And it was
Mouth
on
with
demand.
Ice Cube, right?
I'm not sure, but it was,
Yeah, Ice Cube.
you could watch it at home through some kind of streaming device.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it might have been an Amazon Prime. You know, Amazon Prime be coming out with their little movies. Yeah, I was shy. I'd be shy. Amazon
Amazon
said,
Prime has a movie. It's gonna be like the girlfriend, not girlfriends. What was that called? Girls Trip. It's gonna be a movie like girl or a series. I don't know. I have Amazon Prime, but I don't watch it. The only thing I've ever watched on Amazon Prime was Coming to America 2. And that was the only reason why I got it, because I wanted to see Coming to America 2.
well, I love my Amazon Prime. I'm not even gonna lie. I watched a lot of stuff on it.
But see,
Um,
I love Netflix. Netflix got me all caught up in stuff.
I like Netflix sometimes too, but Amazon Prime, they be
But
coming
see,
through with some
like
things.
I guess because I don't go to it often enough, so I never know
I
what's
never
on
knew.
there.
I mean, my students started telling me about it at one time, and I said, "Really?" They said, "Yeah, go and see." And then you can pay a little extra and get these extra, because I like old stuff. I like Perry Mason, and I watch things from the British channels. I like mysteries and stuff like that, and it's called BritBox. I watch the Midsummer
Yeah, see,
Murder.
I can't watch stuff like that because I really have a problem with accents.
It's not
I
bad. Theirs is really weak. The Midsummer Murders, they're very weak. The English accents.
I tried to watch Luther with Idris
Oh
Elba.
no, that's too strong.
Oh
They're
my
too strong.
God.
See, they're not strong accents like his.
Woo! I was like, what the hell are they talking about? Can
He's
somebody can somebody translate this for me? I don't know what they're saying.
oh, you know what they talking about?
Oh, Angela said her son was on Star. So who was
Okay.
he on Star? Because P. Diddy's son was the one that was in the wheelchair. That's P. Diddy's son.
Let's see.
I'm trying.
I
Wasn't
knew he was
he was the one
on
that was he was in the boy group with the, I think that's where he was. I can see his face. I was so mad when they took Star off.
my one of my older sons, he liked watching that too.
Yeah, that last scene, they just blew everybody up. I was like, what?
They said Ross has a major role as Angel Rivera on the second and third season of Fox's drama series Star.
Okay, he was with the girl. I can see them. He was with the girl that was over. That was no, he was here illegally. They had him here illegally.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
Because he's
Like
going to
what?
be doing a reality show pretty soon with his
With his
wife,
wife?
Ashley Simpson.
No, don't do
And
that.
it's going to be called Ashley and Evan. They're
Don't
going to be
do
doing
that.
it.
Don't.
He said something silly.
No. You know how many marriages got ruined from those
Yeah.
doggone shows?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Look what happened to Bobby and Whitney.
Well, it was kind of messed up beforehand. And you can't blame that on that now. Now you can look at some of those housewives on those housewife shows, Housewives
Girl.
of Beverly Hills. A lot of them end up being divorced and stuff like that. That's true. But
Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to be all up in their business like that. No, thank you.
yeah.
Keep your stuff private, please. Ain't no reason to be all up in your business like that.
He said all up in your business.
Mm-hmm.
He said her sister Rhonda can sing. She probably can. I think I remember something about Rhonda, the Berry Gordy's daughter, being
Mm-hmm.
able to sing. And you know what's so funny? She looks so much like Berry Gordy. It's not even funny. I mean, I don't know how they thought they were gonna ever hide that. Like I remember when we were young, my mother would talk about that, say, yeah, she don't need to say that's Barry Gordy's daughter. We could look at it and see that. She don't look nothing like those other kids, and she looks straight out like Barry Gordy. And she said, I don't know why that woman don't go on and tell the truth and say
I
that's
know.
Barry Gordy's daughter, you know? But
I
she
know.
sure does. She does not look like any of the other ones. The other ones, their fathers were Jewish or of another nationality, where she's the only one that has a black father,
Yep.
you know, and that's Barry Gordy, and that ain't
Yep.
a bad thing because he's he did pretty good for himself. So
Mm-hmm.
it's not
Mm-hmm.
like she didn't pick a deadbeat.
What is it? Doll dresses on eBay, Bobby's World. Okay.
Did she find it? I wonder if she found it. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby's World underscore. She doesn't have a lot right now because look, because I bought just about all of them I could see.
Leave something for us,
I
okay?
will. You know what? I will because my husband, he was like, "You think you got enough doll dresses?" I said, "You know what? I have to agree with you because I have a big bag out there full of one, and I bought, what's her name, Elsa from Frozen. I bought
Uh-huh.
one of those dresses. It's a little little snow princess, and I'm gonna I can't
Yeah,
wait to make that doll." She said he married Star's
yeah,
sister.
Angela. Yeah, he was. Listen, Star. When I say this little white chick played her doggone role, what? That girl had all kinds of attitude.
I don't
I was
know what
like,
that must come on. That must come on Hulu or Netflix. Is it come on Netflix?
it doesn't come on at all. They ended the show.
But when it did, it must have come on one of those because whenever my stepson would come and visit from Arizona, he would binge watch and catch up because he didn't have whatever it was that it came on, he didn't have it and we had it. And we told him, "No, you grown. You gonna go get your own Netflix or whatever that was. You ain't gonna be using our passwords
Unless they
anymore."
put it on a show because it was on Fox.
Okay.
It was on.
All right. Well, he maybe his cable didn't carry it. I don't know. Sometimes you got to get extended cable for certain things. I don't know. But he would come here and be binge watching it and stuff. And I was like, "Boy, you up here
Yeah, 'cause
addicted."
it was what is it called? Empire came on, and then they came on after Empire.
Okay. Empire. I got tired of watching that after the
Well,
first year I watched
the
it.
very end of it got really crappy.
Yeah, I think it was, wait, what time was that? Maybe the middle of the second season. I was like, you know what? I started listening to people on YouTube give me a summary of it because I was like, I don't even need to watch it. And then my daughter said, "Oh, mom, you need to watch it because all you do is listen to the summaries." I said, "Because." And she said, "Well, they summarize it in about 5 or 10 minutes." I said, "That's probably about what it's worth." And then after a while, I didn't feel the need to watch it anymore. And then after a while, I didn't even want to hear the summary because it started getting crazy. Like
It
you were
got
saying, it started getting crazy. And I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, it got real. That last season, I don't even know if I watched the last episode of the last season because I was at a point where this is real stupid now.
It got bad. And it's sad how bad it got because it was pretty good at one time, bringing on a lot of nice guest stars, doing
Hmm.
cameos. It was really nice at one time. And now, then it just went down the drain. And then, oh boy, went and hollered that somebody attacked him and they went and told the lie.
Woo, child.
Messed it up for everybody. I really think that did not help.
Yeah, I think that's where it really because.
Because then you had some people on the show that backed him. You
Hmm.
had the guy who began the show, he backed him and then ended up looking like a fool.
Yep, and then that pissed everybody off because
Yeah,
you're gonna make me look like a fool.
they supported you, and then you turn around and he never did admit that he lied. He didn't admit it, but
Because
they just
Chicago
proved it.
wanted to sue him.
They
Chicago wanted
should,
all their money back.
as they should have.
Mm-mm.
As they should have. I mean, he really put people through a lot,
And
having people come up.
I kept saying to myself, what would make you, I mean, I know some people crave that being in the news all the time, but why would
Like
you do something that stupid? I mean, you're on a hit show. Yeah, you might not be there every single show, but
they said, he felt
everybody
his
know you.
role was getting smaller. Mm-hmm.
It was just
And
ridiculous.
basically, something like he felt that if something like this happened or whatever, that they wouldn't write him off the show because people would be more on his side because
Mm,
it was ridiculous.
mm-mm.
His thinking was
Way off.
cloudy.
Yep, way,
Yeah,
way, way off. But
yeah, that was sad. And then I felt bad for his sister that was still she was still acting because people would ask her about it. She couldn't do an interview about what she was doing because they
they
want
got
to ask her about her brother.
that. Girl, when she gave birth to that chocolate baby,
I didn't see that show, so I don't know.
oh
I
yeah,
don't know.
the star of the white girl, she had the
Uh-huh.
baby, and she was dating this. I don't know if they were. I don't know. I can't remember if they were just dating or if they had got married. But she was with this white dude, but the baby was from the black guy on the show. He's in he's on Broadway
Wow.
with those guys that doing what is it it's not Voices of a Black Man, but it's something of a black man, but it's like seven guys and they all
Okay.
play a different emotion or something like that. But the guy that used to be in Star is in that play. I was like, ooh, I hope they come off of Broadway and go touring because I want to see it. It is.
Mm.
I like to see things from a man's point of view because they are an anomaly to me. Because
Mm.
I've had nothing but bad luck with men. I just figure I don't know nothing about men. So
You don't know what
I
the
like,
hell is going on.
yeah, I like to know what you really thinking when you're thinking
Where is
like
this coming from?
that. So when I saw that, I was like, ooh, that's real interesting. But I can't remember the name of it. It's
That's
something,
funny. She said that
but it's
chocolate baby.
yeah, it was quite interesting when that happened because then the white boy was like, I know it ain't my child. But I love Star, and
Mm-mm.
they sang the little songs, and none of them. Well, the girl that was in their group because it was Star, her sister, and a black girl, and the black girl was on Grownish.
Mm.
Played the boy with the locks, Luca,
Okay.
Luca. She played his girlfriend for a minute, and that Luca is a like a fashion consultant or something, and that's like the role he plays on the show. He's into fashion on the show, and I was like, oh, so that's his real job in real life before he
Mm-hmm.
got this show. I love that show. I love me some Grownish.
I haven't. Well, is that the one where she's in college?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I stopped watching that after a while because they start making her it's so many issues they start putting in there. But I guess that's college. I don't know. I
That's
was like,
college. That's why I like it because it shows you.
when I was in college, I maybe because I was in college in the '90s. I don't know, but I was like, really? I just, I knew what I had to focus on, even though I can't lie. It took me 8 years to get a 4-year degree because I must not have been focusing that much.
No,
But
you
some of
weren't.
the stuff they brought in, I was like, nah, they're doing too much. Because especially for that girl to come from the home that she came from, the main character, for her to come from. But then, that's why I stopped watching Blackish because it really was Blackish. It wasn't too black for the things that they would put up with sometimes. Like they had that daughter that everybody's supposed to be scared of.
Oh, I know Diane. Girl, love Diane.
Diana would have had her butt beat. She would have had her butt beat. I'm not going to be
But
afraid of
hold
my
up,
daughter.
but hold up. That's the same thing with the Cosby Show. That's not reality.
I know some people like that though. So it is my reality. I have a
No, no,
friend,
no,
matter of
no,
fact.
no, no, no. I'm saying they do crazy stuff. They ain't never get no butt whippings. They got the little top. My mama would have knocked my behind out for some of that stuff
But
they
there
did.
was times on the show that Claire went after. Like she went after Vanessa one time, and old boy held her back because she said, "You what?" And she went after her, and then she was like, "You better get up there." And then even Lisa Bonet, she went after her one time physically, and he held her back. So I was like, "See,
Okay.
that's the real."
Okay.
And
All right.
Claire would play the mind games on them sometimes with the things that she would let them know she would do to them, and I was like, "Yeah, that's my mama." But
Mm.
but on the Blackish, to be afraid of Diane, like Diane can run the house, and some of the stuff that they did, like when the little boy was supposed to get a whooping, and they had to go through all these trials and tribulations, and I don't think he ended up getting the whooping and all this stuff. The kids were like, "If you give him a whooping, you're gonna have to give us all one." Like, come on
Oh,
now. Come on now. If my brother was getting a whooping, I felt bad about it. But was I gonna tell my daddy, if you give him one, you gotta give me one too? No.
oh
I backed off, went into another room. I tried to go outside and play so they wouldn't look at me and think, and you, and try to grab
no.
me in on it.
Well, I
No.
guess you didn't watch Mixish then.
I looked at that and I was like, you know, um, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Because I grew up with some friends in the 70s that were mixed. And it was a black school basically that we went to. And our friends that were mixed did not, I, maybe it was a different environment, but basically we just wanted to brush those girls' hair because they had long, pretty, wavy hair. We was like, "Can we take your ponytail down and brush your hair so long and pretty?" And they were like, "Yeah." And it was, but we didn't beat them up. We didn't. I just didn't see. But like I said, hey, that was in California.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm thinking about that now. I don't think I've ever, growing up, ever saw mm-mm,
what?
a mixed child. When I was growing
Oh
up,
yeah, in California we did. In California, it was a lot of it. Yeah, and nobody ever called them half breed. Like when I was reading that DeBarge book, oh, they
hmm
had it bad. They had it bad
oh,
in
I can
Michigan.
imagine. I can
And
imagine.
they said people were calling them half breed and all this stuff. They would beat them up and all this stuff. So they would try to walk home together so that Bunny said, our father would say, "Make sure you walk home together." And she was like, "Why?" So we could all get beat up together too. She said, "Because that's what would happen." They would all get beat up
Because their
together.
dad was white, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
hmm And I don't, like I said, maybe they did, and I didn't know nothing about it. But the kids that were mixed that went to our school that was predominantly black, didn't nobody. We didn't. We was trying to have fun and play. We didn't have time for all that. We was trying to
I
use
don't.
up every minute of recess we could. We went. Mm-mm.
I'm trying to think when have I ever when like how old was I when I first even met somebody that was I don't know. That is so weird now that I think about it. Mm.
Yeah, because I saw it a lot here in California. Maybe because it's California, and they think we were all out here being hippies and stuff anyway. So,
I know y'all was out there being heavy.
so I saw it a lot out here. I saw a lot of kids that were mixed with black and Mexican, black and white, black and Asian, all
Mm-mm.
of it. Hmm
The first time I ever saw someone that was black that wasn't a black American was when they had the Mariel. I always say Mariel boat ride. I don't know what they really call it. When all the Cubans came over from Cuba
Yeah.
and the people that moved in on the very first house, that the street that we go down to get to my parents' house, they had afros and everything. And it was the I was like, but they spoke Spanish. They didn't speak English. And it was the first time and I was a teenager because
Yeah.
they came. That was in the 70s. They came, and I was like just mesmerized at these people.
hmm
Because never there were no Haitian people
Afro
around.
Cuban. Yeah.
It was just black folks, white folks, and then the
Yeah.
Cubans came. I was like, oh my God, they have afros and everything. I mean,
Oh my God.
if they didn't speak Spanish, they would just be black people to me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
There's
I didn't
black
even know our roots went like
Panamanians.
that.
Yeah, there's black Panamanians, black Puerto Ricans. Because I know I showed my class a film about Panama one time.
Hmm.
And the little Mexican kid said, "What are all those black people doing there?" I said, "They live there. They're native Panamanians. What are you talking about?" I said, "You guys need to get off the internet and watch something that's educational, you know." And they were just, really? And I said, and little do you know, there's blacks that are native to Mexico. But
Hmm.
when you go to Mexico, they don't take you to that part of Mexico,
Hmm.
where all the black Mexicans are.
Hmm.
They don't take you there. They got some YouTube documentaries about the black Mexicans. Yeah, they don't take you to that area where the blacks that are native. And I told them, I said, because of the slave trade, we are everywhere
Yeah,
except
it's
for
just like
China,
they don't
Japan,
think about
Korea.
how many black people are Native Americans. They were out there on those plantations with them. I mean, those reservations with
Yeah,
them. They all mixed up and stuff, and people don't.
runaway slaves ran away to Indian tribes sometimes.
Yeah,
That's where they would go to.
and the thing is, like there's that boy that's on what is it? Project Runway. He's Creek. He
Mhm.
said he was part Creek Indian.
Okay.
And I wonder to myself if but he says they treat them, they don't get the same treatment. Like, but see, my understanding, if you are part Indian, you are entitled to the same
Yes.
benefits that the
If you
Native
can prove
Americans
it,
are, if you can
if you
prove
can prove it by paper, yes.
it. And so I was like,
They get a
you
lot
know,
of money out here in California.
honey, please, what you talking about?
Oh,
Georgia, Florida,
I
Florida.
didn't know. I know out here in California though, they get stacks of money,
Hmm.
and we get
They
stacks of nothing for building America.
they have the casinos are on their land, so
Hmm.
honey, they get all that money.
Yeah, they get a. We got a lot of casinos on Indian land out here, and they
I
get
said,
paid a
then they
lot of
shouldn't
money.
be getting it. You stole everything from them. They
Sure
shouldn't
did.
get it.
Look, they came over here and discovered their land. It's like me coming to your house and knocking on your door, talking about I discovered your house,
Yes.
and I'll start living in it and telling you how to do things.
Yes. I was like, oh honey. I watch Independent Lens. Oh honey. That is the most informative. They have all kinds of stuff on there. And
Hmm.
when they did the thing about the Native Americans and all the stuff that happened to them, I was in tears. I couldn't even finish watching it. It just
Hmm.
bothered me so much. I said, oof, nope. I'm gonna let that go. I'm just gonna just say I learned enough and I don't
Hmm.
want to learn anymore. I
Yeah.
can't take it. I just could not. I was like, this is just it's awful when you think about, and that's why they don't want real history to be told.
Yeah. I teach next door to a world history teacher,
Hmm.
and he teaches the real deal. He just got finished showing Glory,
Mm.
and he was talking about, the army is still unfair
Oh,
to some of the African Americans to this
I
very
can
day.
attest to
And
that.
he's a white man, and he said they're still very unfair. Nothing has really changed. Because the kids were like, oh man, and all this. I'm glad it's better. He said, who told you that?
Hmm.
He's very truthful. He's a very truthful history teacher, and I appreciate that. You
And
know,
it has to be some. I love the roles of Queen Latifah, Brandy, and Patti LaBelle. Queen Latifah, Brandy, and Patti LaBelle. What
We're,
roles?
they were in one of those shows. Was it Queen
Oh,
Latifah?
they were in Star. Yeah, Patty
Mm-hmm.
at the end. Yeah, Patti LaBelle did come on at the end because she played their mom.
Oh, okay. Patty said she gonna get her a part or two.
Patty. Mm-hmm.
She said she gonna keep her face in the limelight. I ain't
Yes, she
mad.
does. I just saw her advertising on the Walmart site. I don't know what she advertising. I just saw her face pop up.
Probably her Patty LaBelle sweet potato pies.
I don't know because it was something small. So I'm like, what is that? A little pie or what? I need to look at it. I don't
They're
know what
good.
she was advertising.
They're good. You just get them and pop them in the oven. People were not popping them in the oven, but you put them in the oven and let them cook for a little bit. And oh, they really do taste good. I
Oh,
can't even lie.
I know. I have. Did I ever buy it? Because my mom, she knocks out a sweet potato pie. So I never
Hmm.
felt the need to go and buy patties.
I just had to try because everybody was, raving about it so much. I said, let me see. I mean, come on. It was
What
good.
was that like 4 or 5 years ago? She made a mint off of them doggone pies.
They're still selling them. I know when I'm in Texas, take care of my dad. I'll see them. They're still selling them. They
At
still sell out
Walmart?
pretty nicely. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Now I have to look and see them if they have them at our Walmart because I haven't looked for them lately. But yeah, it was something else she started making too. Some kind of cherry pie, apple pies, or peach cobblers. Yeah, I remember when I was out there for a while. I think it was a peach cobblers. Maybe they started selling out of those too.
Did you say peach cobbler?
Uh huh.
Ooh, hunty. I love me
Mm-hmm.
some peach cobbler.
I do too.
I
I
remember
gotta
my
stop loving stuff though because I gained 10 pounds, so
child.
I'm
Don't talk
back
about
to changing my lifestyle. I was snacking a bit too much, I think,
don't
or
talk
even my
about it.
portions. It was my portions. My portions started getting off. My
Mm.
portions started getting off, and I was like, "Ooh, I don't feel comfortable." And I got on the scale, and I was like, "Oh, that's why I'm 170 now." Okay,
Girl, I wish
I
I can
just
get to 170.
girl, I went on and got my almond milk so I could get back on my slim fast and
Mm-mm.
got the rest of my groceries. I made. That's why when you called, I was cooking.
Uh-huh.
I made I made my kale salad, my baby lettuce. What is it? Some kind of baby lettuce salad. I made two different salads. I cooked dinner for them with the vegetables. I made a spaghetti and lasagna. And I was like, that should do y'all for a while. I shouldn't have to cook for days so I can concentrate on exercising and making this doll. Just leave me
Yeah.
alone. There's food in there for me and you. And I'm gonna do my slim fast and lose this 10 pounds and then concentrate on trying to be that 150. Like you
Ooh,
said, when I get 150, don't talk to me.
don't talk to me, girl.
Talk to me.
I still have some outfits I want to get back into that I think I'm cute in.
Hmm.
Blue Cross Blue. Taylor Bell doing a Blue Cross Blue Shield?
Oh, probably commercial.
I haven't seen that. Taylor Bell said, "Yep, yep. She has outlived all of her sisters because that was
Ooh.
her fear. She's gonna die young like they did.
Didn't they all have breast cancer or some type of cancer?
I think they all had some kind of cancer, but I don't think it was all breast. For some reason, I want to think one of them died from diabetes, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
I know
okay.
the last one. I think the last one that died had cancer because I remember her saying that she wanted her to bring her a tuna sandwich, and she said she was too busy and she never got over to bring her the tuna sandwich, and then she had passed away.
Oh,
Mm, honey,
that's sad.
yeah, it's something you can't change it. It's
That
done
that
now.
would keep me getting checkups forever because that they say that can, cancer is sometimes it's a hereditary trait that
Mm-hmm.
kind of runs in the family.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Angelina Jolie went and got her mastectomy.
Yep. Yep.
Her mother passed away from it, her mother's sisters, and it ran heavily on her mother's side. And when she got that expensive test, found out that she had a trait for it.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, not today, and got a mastectomy.
Yep. That's another lady that gets a bad rap because she broke up. I
She broke up
said
with,
she broke up. What's his name? Brad Pitt from whoever Brad was married to.
yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Winston. But I
They
said,
were doing Mr. and Mrs. Smith when they did that
yes.
movie.
I said, but did y'all not see that movie? Y'all, I could see all the chemistry in that. Shoot, I would have thought they were together just from watching that movie.
Like, did y'all not see that movie?
Mm-mm. When I saw that, I was like, I think they together. That was a movie.
Hollywood is tricky, man. If you're married to you know, if you're married to a Hollywood movie star, you might want to be like Jada and just sit back for a minute so you can make sure your man, and you could pop on set whenever you want to and make sure
Mm-hmm.
your man ain't doing what he shouldn't be doing to whoever. But I'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I'm not working. I could be here. Me and the baby right on my hip. We gonna be right here.
Yep. I was like, whew, that was all kinds of chemistry in that movie.
Yeah. And then I guess she got tired of him being abusive, or she was saying he was drinking a bit too much and talking to her kids wrong. And yeah, the kids didn't deny it.
Mm-mm.
The people around them didn't deny it either.
Yeah, that was
Unfortunately,
all kinds of messiness. All
yeah,
kinds.
they had witnesses against him to say, yeah, he was doing some things. And had she not decided to separate from him, they were going to have those kids quite possibly taken
Yep.
because of things some people had seen and reported. And so
Mm-hmm.
she said, nah, you gonna go, not the kids.
Yeah, she wanted them children.
Yeah, which is a good thing. That shows that, you know, unlike the DeBarge mother,
But
you
you know,
know,
this is a different era. And although there are still people like the DeBarge mother,
yeah, there is.
but now, you know, back then she was dependent on that man for
No,
just
but that's the thing. She had brothers and sisters that took her in,
yeah, but
and
you
then
know,
she would run back.
but the thing is, it's like that lady said, it took her nine times to leave. Doesn't matter that they once they get that hold, that grip on you, it take a
They
while.
asked her, they said, when they asked the mother one time, they said, well, what made you finally, you know, by the time you finally decided to stay and leave him, basically your children were gone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what made you then? She said, I just got tired of it. Nah, you got tired of him probably, you know, being the only one to drive you crazy and verbally abuse you. Because, like I said, they said after the brothers beat him up, he didn't never do anything physical
Mm-hmm.
again, you
But he
know.
probably called her all kinds of B's and
That he
H's.
did do. That he did. They said he would have his blow up running around the house hollering at people and stuff. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
after the kids left, she probably felt that she was always the target of the verbal abuse and stuff. So now she wanted to leave. And then
Yeah.
she got married again to another person that had been in jail.
Oh Lord.
Some guy. That's why her last name is, because I was like, why do they always say Ederline DeBarge Rodriguez? Because she married some other guy that
Mm.
was abusive to Chico and some of the other ones and stuff. She just one abusive relationship to another. You know, these poor kids could never find any refuge. But
Nope. Nope.
you know, the bad thing about it is she wouldn't even. You know, her brothers and sisters would help and give her a place to stay and all this, but then she would go back to the food. She would even one time she was like, "Oh, let me contact the preacher and let him know that we're okay." And the kids were like, no, mama, don't do that. Because then he'll tell, because the father went to the church still. They were like, he'll tell daddy and he'll come and find us. Because he didn't know where they were. And
Mm-hmm.
lo and behold, next thing you know, they come out of church and there he is, you know, standing in the rain. And the sister was like, well, you better talk to him there because he can't come to my house. You know,
Mm-mm.
after what he did to Bunny, he can't come to my house. And so she
Mm-mm.
left with him. And next thing you know, came back and took all, you know, the kids and left. And the
Mm-mm.
sister was like, and the sister and the uncle were like, no, you can take those kids, but don't take Bunny because that don't make no sense.
Mm-mm.
And they told
Mm-mm.
social services about everything. So, and they said, we told social services about the abuse, so they're gonna be watching. If the kids get a bruise, a slap, a hit, if they miss school, social services is coming.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I don't know.
yeah,
That's
it
crazy.
it really is crazy because you know when you see the abuse that man did and like Bobby DeBarge in her book, she says Bobby DeBarge 2 or 3 times went back and lived with the father so he could get clean. he had gotten so bad on drugs back and forth that he would say, I'm gonna call dad and go live with him, because he had left the mother by then, or the mother had left the father. He was in a new relationship, and he said, I'm gonna go stay with him. And so he did, and the father got him into rehab.
Mm-hmm.
And helped get him clean. He did that a couple of times, but they said he caught AIDS from intravenous drug use, but he had a boyfriend, a
Mm-hmm.
couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
So who, you really don't know, when he
Yep.
caught it. Yeah, it was
Yep.
sad. He was such a great songwriter. He and El DeBarge said he learned how to write songs from his brother Bobby. And I didn't realize how much Bobby DeBarge helped write all the music for DeBarge, the group DeBarge.
Mm-hmm.
He was very talented in that. All of them were, though. Like I said, I didn't realize how many songs all of them had written that were hits.
I hope they got royalties from that.
You know what? You never know, because they get in those record contracts and end up getting pennies, and then
Yep.
sign off and don't know that they're not signing up to get royalties from it.
Like Toni Braxton.
Uh
She was her whole situation was the thing that really opened up my eyes to how the music business really works.
and TLC, that
Oh
group
yes.
TLC.
Yep, because Pebbles was their manager,
Mhm.
and ooh, they went round and round with that chick.
That's a shame. That's a shame people would do, just that's wrong. That's
Yep,
so
like
wrong.
because they trust that these people have their best interest at heart, and they don't get their own attorney because it's like they probably say, well, you don't need look at this. Yeah, who could read that jargon unless you are an attorney? And I think some of them attorneys probably don't even know some of that crap that they put in there, but they
Not
just
to mention, not to mention, you need to get an entertainment attorney. And
yes.
I was reading in that DeBarge book, the first music deal they signed, they got a bunk deal,
Mm-hmm.
but Bunk didn't sign it. The boys did, and they didn't realize what they were signing.
Mm-hmm.
They were gutting them. They were gutting them. They were barely making any money. And so then when they got out of that contract, because Bunny DeBarge went and begged the man, please let my brothers out of this. They're going to stop singing. They're going back to Michigan. We can't afford to live here because we're not getting any money. And they said, you're making us promote an album that we didn't even sing on. That's how crooked the record company was.
Wow.
There was an album called White Heat that Tommy DeBarge and Switch put out, but they never released it. Since Bobby and El DeBarge sound similar, they bought that master tracks from some other company, whatever company it was, and they were going to make DeBarge Group say that was theirs. So they were touring, acting like that was their music, and it wasn't. These people were charging them to stay in the house they were staying in, all kind of stuff, and not giving them money. It was ridiculous. So she finally got out of that contract. They went to Motown. Jermaine helped them. And when he said, here's the contracts, but don't sign them until you get your lawyer to look at it, they were like, what? What do you mean? We need a lawyer? What? He said, yes, you never sign anything without reading it yourself and then letting a lawyer, not only a lawyer, but it has to be an entertainment lawyer because they know what they're looking for. And they were like, well, we can't do that because we don't have the money, blah, blah, blah. And they said, hey, entertainment lawyers know that you don't have money and that they have to get their money on the back end. Because they said, don't you know that? And they were like, no, we didn't know that.
I was watching something and they were talking about, I can't remember but it was whoever the person was, they were talking about, they learned from somebody. Oh, I hope it comes to me. But it was such a funny story that the person, they were like, they were on They were on the bus and they were hungry. I think it was Whitney Houston. Whitney Houston and BB. They did BB's story.
Mm.
And BB toured with the BB and CC Winan when they went on tour.
Mhm.
She's like, I'm gonna tour with y'all. And so she was the background singer for them.
Wow.
And she went on tour with them, and she says, "Y'all hungry?" They were like, "Yeah, but the bus driver won't stop." She's like, "What?" She went up there and told the person they wanted to get something to eat and had to stop the bus. She's like, "Let me tell you something. They work for you. You don't work for them."
Maybe
I said,
the bus driver will stop.
that sounds like something Whitney would tell them. So
Yeah,
that
I feel
he
like.
said Whitney was the one that educated them on how touring should be done.
Mm.
I was cracking up. I was
That's
like, "Oh,
hilarious. They're like, the bus driver won't stop.
mm,
Mm-mm. That is
mm-mm."
funny.
Whitney wasn't having that.
Yeah. Maybe like, let me show you who works for who.
Mm. And it was so funny. He was Whitney's friend before Cece ever met her.
Oh, okay.
They were friends first.
Yep, I remember they did a nice song. I think it was called "Hold Up the Light."
Girl, I played that when I was in the army. I wore out that CD. I still have it. Anytime I'm taking a long trip somewhere, I would always
Mhm.
put that CD in first.
Yep,
I wore it out.
I love me some BB and CC whining.
Addicted to Love, girl.
Uh-huh.
Girl, I
I used to
love
tell
that
my mom,
song.
I would say, "Mom, it's gospel." She's adding no gospel music. This
Yeah.
is gospel, and she did not like that. She was like, "Mm." I was like, "I'm trying to tell you, it is." She's like, "Nope."
Yeah, I think they probably got a hard time from the older generation, but us young
Mhm.
folks, we love that.
Mhm.
That is I wore that CD out.
Yep.
They That was so funny. He says, "Oh, Whitney said, tell
And
y'all."
whoever pays the bus driver tells the bus driver where to go and what to do. She right though. She was right on that one. I'm gonna
He's just
start people out on the bus.
he's the driver. He'll run no show up in here. If it wasn't
Yeah.
for y'all, that bus driver wouldn't even have a job. At least not with you.
Huh?
Oh goodness, he got to do
That bus
something.
driver must have been intimidating.
Well, I think Whitney was probably quite intimidating.
Oh yes, he was. And he knew he was wrong. He knew he was wrong. Somebody figured it out and he was like, "Oop, busted."
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Like she said, he works for you. You don't work for him.
Yeah, I should have frozen my grapes. I'm snacking on my grapes like I told Tina to do. I should have
Oh.
frozen them.
Mm.
I didn't have any meat chips.
Uh. Oh no.
Oh, no. I'll never forget that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Girl, what time? Tell us after 11. Let me get my behind off here. I have me on here. Well, at least I
Yes,
got enough of this.
8:16.
Oh yeah, it's early for you.
It's 8:16.
Mm.
They're in there. The men are in there watching some fight. I guess some fight supposed to be on
Oh,
thing.
Lori's husband must not be watching it because that's usually what they do. They have their
Well,
little
she
fight
said they
night.
were watching. What's that? AFC or something? That's a different. They watching boxing. Yeah, she was watching some kind of AFC, different type of fighting that they do now.
Mm. I don't know
Yeah,
nothing
Mama.
about that.
I'm gonna finish my doll feet and try to work up to the body tonight.
I guess I'll do the ears.
You know what? I did the head, the wig cap, and the hair and all that stuff, and I haven't done the ears yet. But I am. I'm gonna put the ears on her, even though I can still put the sunglasses on her and they'll stay without the ears because I've done it with my dolls. But I'm gonna put the ears on her. I
Well,
am. I'm gonna honor the pattern and put the ears on her this time.
I'm gonna do her little. I said ears shouldn't take very long.
I
But
think, I think a lot of people are behind because I haven't seen many people posting pictures,
mm-mm.
not too many. And one lady was saying she had ordered some skin tone yarn and it was just getting there like yesterday. So she was just starting on her doll because Lion Brand was late with the delivery. And some people, just haven't started. She calls them delinquents. We've been delinquent. I've been delinquent because, you know. And then once I saw, I started catching these mistakes, it'd be making me mad when I go, wait a minute. And then you
Especially
got
if
to
you
rip
need that
all
whole
that
doggone leg, and you gotta frog all
off.
that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
got to frog this little foot looking all weird and turning up at the tip and stuff. I was like, this foot turns up at the tip. I don't think that's right. I'm looking at the pictures of other people and I'm like, they don't do that. So now I'm just take it and reuse my polyfill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm go on and start over. Hopefully this, because I kind of got questions on some of her directions, but I'm just going to do some trial and error and figure it out. Because once again, she's got some directions in row 1 of the feet that are not very clear. Because it'll say then single crochet and 8 chains, increase. Now working on the other side of the chain, increase. Single crochet in the next 8 chains, increase. Now when she says increase, does that mean increase in the next stitch
Mm-hmm.
or increase in the same stitch that, you've done another stitch in? I don't know.
No,
I
it
don't
sounds
know.
like to me if she's saying single crochet then increase, so you increase in the next stitch. We'll find out.
Yeah, she's got a comment there, but sometimes when I work, I was trying to work on it while we were talking and it wasn't working out. And I
Mm,
said, okay, I may have to question or play with it and see. Because I take notes. Look, I'm such a teacher, I guess. I take notes and stuff, highlight certain things so my eyes can keep on this right row. All this
uh-huh.
page too. Let me see. Yeah, I got notes and stuff. I gotta have my notes because
That's good.
like the woman said, you have to get into her mind.
Yes.
You have to get, and then you guys, if me at this age, if I don't write it down, I'll say, oh, that's what she meant. Go back later and say, what was that now? So I have to write it down. I have to write
Mm-hmm.
myself a little note, and yeah, by this weekend though, I'm gonna get those 2 legs and the body done so I can get to the sweater because some people are working on the sweater.
Child.
He said, "Child."
I'm so behind. Oh my God.
Well, and the sweater, I want to just jump to the sweater because it looks like it's gonna be pretty easy. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy to sweater. It's probably easier than the rest of this. So, and like I said, I might just make it that one variegated brown color, that cafe latte. It's probably gonna be that. So I could just keep it simple and not be switching colors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like switching colors right now.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to get it done.
Let me go and do these ears and feel like I accomplished something.
The ears. Let me see. What is the ears? Girl, all you do is chain 6, single crochet, five single crochets, and then a half double crochet. I think you do like 10 stitches,
Oh,
and you're done. So
okay.
that'll take you less than 5 minutes. So you go on and do your little ears and feel accomplished.
Feel accomplished. Yes, her ears are done. Oh my
Now
goodness.
the head isn't done though, right?
No, no, I finished the head.
Oh, you got the head done. Okay.
Yeah, remember I was saying it looked weird to me? And you said once you
Yeah, you know what? I noticed the head looks kind of long. when I was
Yeah.
doing, normally it kind of comes out into more of a circle. This
Mm-hmm.
time it's a little longer. It's a
Mm-hmm.
little more oblong or oval kind of shape. I've noticed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I started looking at other people's and I said, let me stuff it. So once I stuffed it, let me see if I can find it. It did look better. It looked better, but I still noticed that it's a different shape than what it normally is.
Maybe because she has the hat. Maybe that's why it's a different shape.
And you know what? That's what I've been meaning to ask. I got to put that on there. Where is the hat? I didn't see the hat in the pattern. I don't know if you've noticed it, but I don't
Mm.
see a pattern for the hat in there.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I've noticed it. Not in the ones I printed out. Now here's my head.
Yeah, that's what kind
So,
of, yeah. Mine looks like
so it
that.
looks it's long. It's longer.
Yeah. Because when I was
Yeah,
doing, I was like, that head looks weird to me.
yeah, and it does. And you know, that's why I told you other people were saying the same thing. So
Mhm,
it is. It's a little more longer, and it's a
mhm.
different look this time than her other dolls. She did a couple of more rows of single crochet once she finished that little pattern of increases. So I said, okay. I looked at it, and then I looked at a couple of more other people's. I said, okay, I do see it looks a little longer, so I feel okay. But if not, that's the head she's gonna be working with, regardless.
Well, I guess I better go ahead and stuff mine because it looks like a flat what's that thing that you put warm water in? A water
A hot
bottle.
water, a hot water bottle.
Yeah. I
That's
laid
what it
that
looks
thing
like
down. I was
too.
like, "Ooh, that's pitiful looking."
It looks like a hot water bottle. That's why I couldn't. I was like, I'm gonna just go with it.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm. But I'm gonna keep that sweater simple, and I'm gonna just make it one variegated color
Hmm.
and keep it. I've been going through enough with these feet. That's what now
Yes.
you see. You know what? Now you see why my feet go straight like that.
Hmm.
That is why. Because all that, like I said, I'm not. You guys think I make dolls pretty good, but I know I make my dolls.
You do
I
a good
know that's
job as
why I
far as
can
I'm
get the.
concerned.
That's why my dolls' feet are straight.
Hmm.
They point straight down because this right here, you can't go wrong if they just straight. You just
You,
can't mess up.
you know what you know. You know how
And
it works.
after I finish this doll, I'm gonna go back to doing them the way I do them and whip them up so I can get these dolls in these dresses and
Hmm.
put them on my eBay and start selling for Christmas.
Oh, you put them on your eBay?
Uh-huh. I do
Oh.
eBay because people trust eBay because it's got easy PayPal and it's just easier to do.
Uh,
Yeah. I can I don't have to put in they do have it where you can put in what size box are you so they can kind of tell you exactly how much or tell the buyer how much it would cost to ship.
mm-hmm.
But I just sometimes charge a flat rate or to make it easier on me. Sometimes I'll put down the dimensions of the box, which I need to order some boxes from
Mm-hmm.
eBay. But long rectangular boxes that fit the dolls better.
Uh-huh.
But
Ooh.
the dolls are pretty light. Sometimes they don't even weigh 2 pounds sometimes. So it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
cost that much. But it's easier for people to everybody's bought something off of eBay once in their life.
Oh yeah, I
So
have.
yeah, it's easier, trusted, and it goes smoother. I can print out the mailing ship very easily. For some reason with Etsy, it would always give me problems. I couldn't.
I don't even use Etsy's shipping. I do my own.
I had to do my own because the Etsy shipping just wasn't the printer wouldn't. I don't know. It wasn't printing out things correctly in terms of how much money it cost. It was just a mess. So I said, you know what? My Etsy shop is. I think I went on and closed it down, and people were like, "Ooh, don't do that," because once you close it down, if you reopen it, it has to be under a different name. I said, well, maybe I'll change my name, which I did.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Yeah,
I do open it again,
that Shopify shop that I have, and I still haven't got it. up and running. And I ran into another problem with trying to figure out, because you try to do a trial thing of if somebody orders something, how does it go through? And
Mm-hmm.
it's not working. That part of it is not working, and I don't know why. And this will be the second time that I have to contact the Shopify people to figure out what's going on. The first time
Mm-hmm.
on the shopping thing, it kept showing my home address, and I said, I don't want my home address shown. I want
No,
my
it
PO
shouldn't be
box
doing
shown. So they
that.
finally figured out that, and so that got fixed. So now I'm at another area. And Shopify, to me, Shopify is too much money unless you are really selling a lot of stuff. Because if to activate it again, like now I have it on, um, like on it's like on pause. I can just work
Yeah.
on it. But because I haven't had any time to work on it, it's still like they're still taking money out of my account. And
Yeah, see, when you were saying they charge you what, $40 a month?
no, the first one it was it's $29, but now I have it at $9 because it's not active. It
Okay.
hasn't been active at all. But the thing is, it also said if you close this out, then you may not be able to use that name again. But then I was
Yeah.
thinking, do I even want to be bothered with Shopify? Because I feel like this. I don't the pain of 20 cents an item for a quarter or whatever, however they charge you on Etsy, compared to paying $29,
Mm-hmm.
and they still take a small fee when you sell something. They still take a small fee, not as probably not as high as Etsy. But I said Etsy is higher because Etsy does all that background stuff for you
Yeah,
that
they
you
do
have
all
to
the
do
stuff.
on Shopify yourself.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, I said, if I was really selling a whole lot of stuff on a regular basis, Shopify
Mhm.
would make sense, but I'm not.
Yeah.
So I said, if I close it and I can't use Gigi the Crochet Queen again, oh well,
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I
I
can
just
always say, call it something else and be done with it.
yeah.
But mm,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still debating if I want to spend another 2 or 3 hours just trying to figure out Shopify.
I wouldn't do it. If
And
you're
some people are like,
familiar with
oh,
Etsy,
Shopify is easy. I was like, easy in who world? I say, I
yeah,
guess if you
if
know how to
you're
do it, if you got time to set it all up, maybe it's easy.
if you're familiar with Etsy, it's best to stay with it. And only thing I didn't like about Etsy is if you put in crochet dolls, a million of them come up. Mine will probably come like on the 500th page.
Hmm.
And then if I'm not offering free shipping,
Hmm.
they don't put you up there. The good thing about eBay is there's not a lot of crochet dolls.
Yeah.
So mine
See,
will
that's
come up sooner. And it doesn't have, like, if your crocheted hats will probably pop up in the rotation sooner than with Etsy. Because how many millions of crocheted hats are on Etsy?
and Etsy really got started because of probably crocheters and knitters and things like that. And
Yeah,
so there's a bazillion of us there. And see,
it's oversaturated.
my thing is with Shopify is Shopify has a smaller amount of sellers on there.
Hmm.
I don't
Hmm.
even think it's up to a million, because I think when I first heard the thing, I forgot what the number that it had on there. And I said,
Uh-huh.
but I don't know, because I've never played around with Shopify. I've never like gone. I never heard anybody say, "Oh, go to my Shopify shop," like
Yeah,
that. So
I
I don't
never
even
heard
know.
it.
I know the only person that I really know that's on Shopify, other than the creative, what is it, Miss Creative CEO. Like all of the people that follow her are on Shopify, but they're not crocheters.
Oh, okay.
They do all kinds of other things. So Vicky of Got You Hooked, she's like the only crocheter that I know that's on Shopify. But I'm sure there's other ones, but because I would, that wouldn't be like my first place to go to buy something. I've never
Yeah.
really checked it out. That's what I should
Yeah.
do. I
You
should go
have
in
to
there.
drive, like, I find places like Etsy and Shopify that you have to drive your buyers
Oh,
there. It should
mhm.
just be counted out. When I put my stuff on Etsy, I didn't expect to hear my little thing going off saying I got to sell because it's oversaturated. So
Yes.
at the time, I just used it as a spot to where if I showed people about my dolls, oh, where do you sell? Etsy, go there. I would bring my own business to Etsy. That's what
Mm-hmm.
you have to do with Etsy because it's so oversaturated. No one's ever going to see your things because they got a million of them. Same thing with eBay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have to say though, with eBay, I'd wake up in the morning and I'd hear because it makes a little cash register sound. I'd wake
Mm-hmm.
up sometimes and hear cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
Mm-hmm.
Because older people are familiar with eBay. It's
Mm-hmm.
easy to use.
Mm-hmm.
They understand what's going on. And when I was selling yarn, which is a big seller, man, all day long,
Yeah.
cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Because I even go to eBay for yarn that I know is like
Yeah,
disappeared, and 9 times out of 10 you can find it on eBay.
you still can.
Mm-hmm.
The last warm brown of Red Heart that I found was on eBay. My husband found it for me on eBay. Sure did. You know, people sell things that are rare.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
you
had
look at
some Heartland yarn. I was doing a top, and I could not find that yarn anywhere. And I went on eBay, and I think I wanted three. I think I wanted three skeins, and I got three skeins off of eBay.
the
Couldn't find them anywhere else.
people will go and buy discontinued items because you can look up and put Red Heart. You can go on the site sometime and see which yarns are being discontinued. They will go
Mm,
buy those and just sit and wait for people.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey,
DJ.
VJ. I'm getting ready to go, VJ. Saying hi to her. Melanie. I guess that's good to see you, Melanie. GTSY.
Oh, I didn't know what I thought she was trying to say Etsy.
No, well, I'm guessing that's what it means. Good to see you.
You thought it was me. Yeah. You
All
have
right,
educated me.
I'm gonna get off of here and go and make my ears. I'm gonna go look up Miss Bobby on
Bobby's
eBay.
World. Mm-hmm.
Yep, and
He
I'm
does
gonna
have
get
a Nightmare Before Christmas dress up there too.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna get. That's what I'm gonna be
Yeah.
looking for, and see if she
You
got any
got one of
Miami
them.
Dolphins. I know
She
she does.
doesn't. She doesn't, but on Etsy you will find some
Mm,
put in Miami Dolphins 18-inch doll dress.
mm,
And there's some that'll put now. Maybe there's some better looking ones than what I saw before last time. Maybe there's some better looking ones.
okay, I'll look.
You can put that on your doll you making. See?
Hmm.
That's the incentive for you to get your doll done. You could put your Miami Dolphins doll dress
And
on
have
there.
her sitting as you walk into my house. That's the first thing you see.
Hmm. You should have made her sweater and outfit Miami Dolphins type. You haven't even done it yet, so you can. Her colors have it
Mm.
maybe, what is it? Blue, like a light blue?
Aqua,
Oh, it's
aqua
aqua.
and orange. Okay,
You
get
can
it
have it
right.
aqua with some orange little stripes, like a single crochet of orange, and kind of have it a Miami Dolphins type thing. You can
Yeah.
do it. You can do it. It'll inspire you to get it done.
Since I only have a head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Inspiration.
I gotta get that thing. I'm gonna go do my ears. All right. I made it. Did enough of that.
Next time we see you, we want to see some ears and the hair part done.
Listening to Sabrina, I might have a problem with that hair part.
Nah, it's gonna be easy because you know what you do to make the little roughly part. She has you crochet. What is it? A chain. Do it. You're just doing loops. It's so easy. When I saw it, I was like, you chain 23. After that, you chain 24. Go down, do a slip stitch. Chain 24. Go down, do a little slip stitch.
Oh,
It's
that's it.
really easy. Yeah, I made it. Let me see. Where'd it go? Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, that's pretty simple. I've looped it into a circle though. I joined it into a circle. Oops,
Mm-hmm.
look like a spider. But yeah,
Yep.
all you're doing is crocheting 24, go down and slip stitch. Crochet 24, go down and slip, go down and slip stitch. That's all you're doing.
So how many times do you do that to make
You
a
go
full
all the
head
way
of hair?
around and all 23 chains. It goes really quick.
Oh, and then you just go around in all the chains?
Yeah, it goes very quick. And what it looks like when that woman said, "What does it mean? Change the color?"
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be the little band that looks like the band. Then we're probably going to be taking this and attaching it. I can't. We'll probably be attaching it like this or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Attaching it to there, and it'll make that little weird looking little ponytail. But that's what that's about. When she said, "You're
Oh.
changing the color,"
Oh,
because this
okay.
will be the little band that looks like it's a little orange rubber band
Mm-hmm.
around her hair holding it. So that's what that looks like. And I got the little wig cap. I should try it on the head. I haven't even tried it on the head yet.
Oh, that
With the
wig
little
cap is some work. Huh?
with the little wavy,
Mm-hmm.
look what the edges done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got the little edges done. So I haven't even tried it on the head, but it'll fit because you do the same pattern as the head so it can fit snug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll fit snug. I wonder what she's gonna
Yeah.
do for Christmas because she'll probably do another crochet along for Christmas.
Oh, well, hopefully I'll get the Thanksgiving one done. Oh, you're welcome, Monica. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, you
Thank you. You are
I know the
so
Christmas
cute.
one is gonna be quick.
I'm getting ready to go, Miss Tina. She must have went out and came back in.
Yeah, she said she was going somewhere tonight, doing something with a friend. So she's probably sitting somewhere while she's doing her function or whatever and listening in here and there. But I got to get this, and I might. Well, this week since I have this week off, I'll be truthful. I may not finish this doll because I'm seriously thinking of just going back to the way I make my dolls, so I can pop them out real quick and have a bunch of doll bodies made. So
Mm.
because when Christmas comes, I want to be able to sell these dolls and ship them off to people. Because I know the elves, those little elves. I have some family members that want to buy some of my little elves already. So I got to
Mm.
make some more because some people want different looking little elves with different little outfits. And those are quick to make. The patterns by Arnica, Olivia and Me Boutique, those little elves are so quick to make. I mean, the body is just one color yarn because it's red. And then you got the white collar and the little Santa hat and the little face, and that's it. They're real quick and easy to make. The little, let me see if I have a picture.
And who's it by?
Ornica, Olivia and Me Boutique. It's by it's on Etsy. Let me see.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, see how easy they are to make? It's all one color.
Oh,
So
they're so cute.
one of them has a little green and red. But yeah, I mean they're so quick. You know how people do that elf on the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
So she and I want to make some female ones with a little skirt, like with a little white and red skirt. I'm gonna make some little female ones because she's been putting up the cute little female ones she's been making. So I'm gonna make one with a little more, maybe some little curls, and
Mm-hmm.
put a little white skirt on them so they could have a little female elf on the shelf. Yeah, because this doll is taking
Well,
me too long to make.
maybe next year I'll be at that level.
It's easier to make than this doll.
Well, I'm sure it is, but I got all these other whips I need to finish.
You, you got Whip City.
Oh my goodness. Well, the problem is when I made that bag, the purple bag that I made for my daughter,
Uh-huh.
I started a green one and a multicolored autumn colored one,
Uh-huh.
and I'm still have the one that I was making with the velvet yarn that's been sitting forever that I need to finish. Then I started one
Uh,
with the Babylon yarn that I bought.
you make me feel almost overwhelmed.
I am overwhelmed. And did you and you saw the purple lavender one that I just finished? Did you see that one? No,
Uh-uh.
I thought you were on when I showed that. Let me show it to you. And then I'm getting off of here. So this I did
Ooh.
I ran the yarn through the chain, and so it's just a crossbody bag.
True.
Let me see solo.
Yeah.
It's just a little crossbody bag, but I'm waiting for my snaps so I can put the snaps on there.
Now, is that regular yarn or is it like
No, this
different
was
color?
actually this yarn here was I bought. Oh, I'm scooting back. I saw it because I'm a purple person. I can't.
Mm,
I'm too close. Too close. Too close. But it comes with this. I thought this hook had a 5 on it, but it's actually a 6. And because I showed it to my daughter, I said, "Is that a 5 or a 6?" Because I'd already put up the video. She said, "That's a 6." I said, "Oh, I thought it was a 5." But this yarn is probably from China or somewhere. I don't know where the heck it is. But it was these little skeins. You can't even see the
oh.
color, but they're a little like a lavender purple color. But
Uh-huh.
when I read the instructions on Etsy, it says that you'll get a hook, and it had purple. So I thought my hook was going to be purple. I was so mad when I got it. I was like, "Where's my purple hook?"
Uh-uh.
But anywho, so I was looking online, and I saw this little crossbody bag pattern, and the girl
Oh,
put
wow.
snaps on it, and I actually have purple snaps that I've had forever. The magnetic one. I can't even say it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe.
Magnetic. Anyway,
That's it.
but the thing is, they have the prongs on them, and the prongs are too short because
Oh,
this
true.
yarn is thick. And I was so mad. I was like, "Oh, that'd have been so cute." But then the problem was the prongs. Once you put them in there, then you're gonna have to have something to cover the prongs because they
Yeah.
would have. So I went on to my favorite place to shop, Mr. Amazon, and found some sew-on magnetic snaps. So when they come in, probably Monday, I think they're coming Monday, then I'll
Mm-hmm.
sew them on, and then I'll have this all finished. And at least I have another bag finished. My other bags that I finished,
That's nice.
I really want to put. I made these. They're just round.
You just been bag crazy, huh?
Yeah, but because I saw what's her name? Vicky of Got You Hooked. She has such
Uh-huh.
cute bags. I was like, "Oh, I want to make some purses." And then I made now this one is shorter. This would probably be good for a little girl because it's too short really
Mm-hmm.
for an adult for a grown woman. But I just and this is my what do you call that yarn? Um I'm looking at it, but I can't remember the name of it.
Is it an ombre?
No, it's this yarn. What is this yarn? Oh, the puzzle premiere yarn.
Ooh, I love that yarn. It's
And
so
I just
pretty.
separated the colors, and that's how I got this one.
Oh,
And it's
true.
actually from this yarn, but I separated the colors out. So I've been playing
You
around
gonna put
with
them
these,
in your shop?
huh? Yeah.
Or you gonna put them in
And
your
see what I want to do is line them.
okay.
And
Yeah.
now that I learned how to work my sewing machine,
Uh-oh.
I can start lining them. Because the one that I did for my daughter,
Mm-hmm.
I lined that one. Did you see that one?
Did you make her a purple purse?
Uh-huh.
Or with it? I saw a picture of it, but I didn't see that you lined it.
Oh
You
yeah.
fancy, you fancy. Yeah, I saw a picture of a purple one. I said, Gigi just everywhere. She making purses. She making dolls.
You
She
see that
making.
that's my problem. I'm everywhere and nowhere. See this line?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I'm doing now is two of those. Because I bought the smaller hoop. And you know what those hoops are?
Mm-hmm.
That's from the embroidery ring. So the outside, the outside has the screw on it, but the inside is
Uh-huh.
a complete circle. So that's what I bought, and they're like 279 or something like that at Walmart. And I bought it, and separated it, and crocheted over. Used that as my hook.
Yeah.
So then I went and bought a purple one, but it's plastic. But I bought it because that's going to be for me. Because I initially was going to take that anniversary yarn that I bought. I was going to
Yeah.
use that and make that big, huge scarf that
Good
everybody's.
stuff.
And once I took it out, and I was like, "Ooh, let me do a purse." I did the purse, and so now I'm going to do myself a purse with it.
You, you got
So
crochet ADHD or ADD. That's what you got. You got
that's what I
crochet
have.
ADD.
That's what I have. Well, see, one thing I'm trying to do is find my niche in
Yeah.
crochet, so I can pinpoint it, and that's what I'll be really good at, and I'll be good at the other stuff. I want to be really good at something or
Yeah.
something that I know. And when I saw her purse, I was like, "Oh my god, I want to do a purse."
But I
So
think
now,
it seems like you like to do things that are somewhat quick too. Some things that are
yeah,
not, that don't take long.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I like when I did the little Afro puff things. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
boom, they're done.
Yeah.
That blanket that I'm doing for my mom, girl,
Yeah.
I'm over it. I'm
I know
over
you've
it.
been over it. You've been over it for about 6 months. You've been done. You've been done for a long time.
Ooh, if I never do another blanket again, it won't be too soon.
Yeah, you've been over and out.
I,
Just,
I I just don't like that round and round and round she goes. I want to get a finished product. That's what I want. Finished.
that's
I don't
why I will double the yarn when I'm making blankets. I'll double that yarn so it grows. I can make a blanket in a day if I
really.
double that yarn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the doll's not finished, Tina.
Mm-mm.
The
We sure
doll's in
ain't.
pieces. It's Humpty Dumpty right now. Mine
Yeah,
is
we
just
haven't
Humpty.
gotten that far. We're not done.
Uh, Mine isn't even a Humpty doll yet because mine just has a head that doesn't even have stuffing in it yet.
Yeah, it just, yeah. We went into obstacles with patterns, and like
Hmm.
I said, I just thought about it and I said I might need to go back to making the doll out the way I do so I could whip out, because I already got 5 or 6 doll bodies already made up, and I'm going to whip out some more during this week that I have off.
Uh-huh.
I just want to whip them out, and then I can just throw the dresses on them, do their hair real quick, and post them so I can get to selling and start posting them on my Instagram and Facebook, and
Hmm.
they'll sell.
I bought
Instagram and
this
Facebook are helpful.
I bought this burnout yarn too to do some purses with.
See, that's you getting into your purses.
I was thinking, I said, because I'm down here, right? And although, when you go on put things on Etsy, eBay, any of those places like that, anybody can see it from anywhere.
Yeah.
I said, but say for instance, in the summertime, I want to do a craft show. If I ever wanted to do a craft show, I'm not gonna make washcloths and towel holders or whatever. I'm not gonna make household items because I don't even do household items now. I
Yeah.
every now and again I'll crochet me a dishcloth for the kitchen, Like when the other ones get raggedy, I might crochet one here.
Mhm.
I said, but what do women? Because I'm not really thinking about a man crochet anything for a man. Because first of all, I don't want to make anything that big. Second of all, I want to figure out how to make something for a man. So that's out.
Mhm.
So then I was thinking, I was like, what can I do that is like something that's year round? Women always have purses. If I could be real creative about my purses, then maybe one of them will take off. If
Yeah.
not, I that's and then I said the dolls I like, but I like to do something small.
And you
This
can, because that's what I started with. Many of my dolls were small, and man, did they sell well because they were small, and people would look and say, "Oh, how tiny!" Oh, and they
and
how much?
my Simon bear that I made, I love making that little bear.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with the Simon bear is it's from someone that's from another country. I was lucky enough to find her because I had never done like a big something big. I did that what do you call that rabbit from what's his name? Fiber Spider. And that was
Yeah.
the first time that I can say that I did something because I made like a little pumpkin from Jada and Stitches a few years ago during Thanksgiving. She had a little thing for a little pumpkin. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And then when I
Yeah.
did that rabbit, and that was like the first time I saw the invisible
Yeah.
decrease and all. I was like, oh, that is so cool. So then when I started doing other things, I said, okay, like I think it was Lori says, basically all amigurumis start pretty much the same way. So I was like, okay, I can do
Mhm.
this. So then when I did my little bear, I'm not good at sewing. I was having problems trying to make his little mouth right,
Yeah.
his little nose, and all that stuff. And the girl is in a foreign language, so and I'm good for watching stuff. I can see something and be able to try to replicate it. And putting it together, that was the other thing. I was like, how do you put this thing together? And
Yeah.
so when I finally finished it and I posted it on Facebook, one of my friends like, "Oh, it's so cute. Will you make me one?" I was like, "Ooh, I was already tormented with this one."
No, it's crochet hell. Like, see this little doll. Let me see. She was why I can't get it right. She was only about 8 inches
She's
tall,
so cute.
and I sold her for like 65 because the woman saw her. She said she's so tiny and little and cute, and it was a grown woman.
Because
It was a grown woman, and
they
she
like
wanted her, and
crocheting.
I said 65, you
Mhm.
know, and so you can make them as small as you want. You can whip those little doll bodies up very quickly, and
I'm gonna
you
look for
know,
some small doll patterns.
oh, there are some. There's a lot on Etsy.
Mhm.
Oh, put small crochet doll pattern, exactly what you want, and they will pop up.
Yeah.
They will pop up. You can get some that are 10 inches or even shorter. Like I said, mine are, like I said, I make mine with their little feet straight like that.
Mhm.
I should, matter of fact, I might just do that with this doll.
You know how to make one, so make it. Well, she said I wanted you be creative, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how many stitches around the leg is, and that might be what I'm gonna do. Cause yeah,
Mhm. Do
hide
you,
it,
girl.
hide
Do
it,
you.
hide it when I. She said working on the alien body.
I want to see that alien when you finish it.
I want to too. I can't wait to see that. Cause
Mm.
she's gonna make it have
Yep.
3 eyes, and little Afro puffs. Oh, that's gonna be so cute.
I want to
You
see
might,
that.
you might be able to get into this. This is a crochet dog. How come I can't?
I saw that dog, but you have to like put fur or something. Use fur.
It's young, and she brushes it out. I don't know
I
why I can't get my angles right.
don't feel bad. I do the same thing. Where's that yarn that I don't know where it is. I have some yarn because it came in when I bought that Christmas something from Lion Brand.
Uh-huh.
And it had that fur yarn in it. I
Mm-hmm.
think it was Nadine that said it was good for making something. I forgot what she said now. It's been so long. I don't even know where the heck that yarn is. That's a shame. Because I think I had three skeins of it. Something like that.
Good for making doll hair or dog hair or something like that. And was it, I think I know what color.
It's faux fur. It's faux fur.
Oh.
I wish I knew where it was. That's so bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hope I didn't give it away.
Uh-oh. Did you put it in a giveaway box or something?
I don't think so. I don't know where it is, but it's not like I need it right now. I'll find
I
it.
know one thing. Let me see. One thing I want to make is a little tic-tac-toe. A heart. It's heart. It's
Mm.
like a little tic-tac-toe board
Uh-huh.
with hearts.
That's cute. And she got one there so you can make a move.
Yeah. Little tic-tac-toe board. I said that would be cute for somebody to buy just for a crochet knick-knack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Something
Yeah,
quick.
I gotta find my little niche. But I do enjoy making these purses.
I ain't gonna lie, I first started, it was hats for me. I love hats. I love making hats. Every yarn I saw, ooh, that make a pretty hat, pretty hat. I was all
I
kind of
like
hat patterns.
see I can do the beanies and stuff, but I like the hat that we did that was from now I can't remember the lady's name, but it was the bucket hat that had like the flowering thing right around the rim.
Okay.
I've been wanting to make another one of those because the one that I made in Delta, um, the
Crimson
Delta
and
Glory
cream.
colors, because it's red and cream, and I wanted to do
Mhm.
one for the AKAs. But that one hasn't even moved, so I said, I'm not gonna spend no more time on that. Mm-mm.
They're having their little whatever the deltas right now in Atlanta. Whatever their
Mm.
little boule or I don't know whatever that is where they do their annual meeting. Yeah, they're all out there right now. That would have been a great time to come out there with a bunch of
Child,
crimson
I'm
and
trying to get
cream
my friend
dolls.
to be a little oh, that's her name. Thank you, VJ Lisa Walters. Yes, she's the one that we did that hat. That one makes some beautiful hats. Um
Mm.
three eyes and eyelashes. Angela says got three eyes and eyelashes. Yes, we
Good, I'm
want to see
calling
that
you.
alien. We want to see that alien.
I want to see it. I can wait. I know it's gonna be cute, especially with Afro puffs.
Mm, but I wanted to make I was gonna do a scarf with the Deltas letters on it.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, I can't do that because they're really particular about things like that. And you would have to get rights and all this stuff. I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh, right. I see
Whatever.
people. I see people on eBay selling masks and all kinds of things made because my friend is a Sigma Gamma Rho.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I showed stuff to her. I said, "Girl, you need to get this. Look at it. Would you like this?" It was her birthday coming. And I said, "Hey, this person's probably not licensed or to sell Sigma Gamma Rho stuff." She said,
Mm-hmm.
"Girl, please." She said, "All that means is I'm gonna have something that's unique and different from somebody else's." She said, Yes, I want that mask, I want that jacket, that T-shirt, and that purse."
That's what I'm
So
saying. That's that. But she was like, oh, I said, whatever.
some
I said,
people try
whatever.
to some people try to take it to another level. Sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
they really do, and it's just not even that necessary. But they try to make it seem like it's such a big deal. They're so untouchable. That's what it is.
Mm, mm,
Anything that has to do with them is so untouchable. And I've made dolls for deltas,
uh-huh.
and not one of them questioned me.
Right.
about was I licensed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
All they
Mm-hmm.
said was, "Oh, do you have any other deltas you're making this for?" Because they want to be the only one
Oh,
in their area that has one.
yep.
I have a friend that I made a Sigma Gamma Rho doll for, and basically she was like, "I want to buy a doll for one of my sorors, but then I don't."
Mm.
She said, because I want to be the only one.
Mm-hmm.
She said when they see my doll, whenever they come over and they see my doll, they're just like, "Ooh, I wish I could have one of who did that?"
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "I just changed the subject."
My one of my friends became a Zeta, and she asked me, she's like, "Oh, how much would you charge to do a graph GAN for her?"
Ooh.
And so, being she's a friend, I told her, I said 200. So she's like, okay, well, right, not right now because her and her husband were in the process of buying a house. I said,
Mm-hmm.
okay. And then she sent me a message like, well, your prices are higher than some of the ones I see on, I think she said Etsy or wherever she saw. I was like, okay.
Hmm.
And I left it alone. But see, what she didn't realize was, first of all, that was lowball.
You
For,
went really cheap. You went
yeah.
really cheap for
And
that.
what I was going to do for her was not just that, because it's a Zeta Grafkin that I got from Creative Stitching Diva, because she always does
Mm-hmm.
those graphs. I was going to do that graph, but I was going to put her name on it, and I was going to put Centennial on there because that was their centennial.
She
Um,
missed out.
I had the thing all done up, and I got the yarn because just in case she did, because they moved into the house a few months ago, whenever it was. She said that to me. I was like, she ain't even got to worry about it because if she really knew how much it cost, she really wouldn't want it.
And I bet you she doesn't have one to this day either. She
She has
probably does not have one.
no. She probably went and bought one of those pre-made ones from somewhere. I
Yeah.
said,
It's,
whatever, whatever.
yeah.
My time
Missed
is not
out
cheap.
being cheap.
You
Thank
cannot whip
you.
up a GraphGAN in an hour.
No. I want to make a graph again one day, but for the fact that I see what everybody goes through making it, I just can't. Not right now. I'm gonna say not right now. I just can't. I
When
can't.
I made my great niece that Minnie Mouse graph, and I was going along, and then it started getting weirder looking and weirder looking. I was like, what the? I was halfway through that thing and
Mm-hmm.
realized somewhere along the line I missed a stitch.
Oh
I
hell
had to
no.
frog all of that. I had to frog it because I did her name at the bottom, and then I started the graph from there. I had to frog that thing all the way back down to her name.
That's her.
It took me a month to do. I'm working full time, and I would, when I get off work, I go and work on a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and I was pushing myself to get it finished because I wanted it for her birthday,
Yeah.
and I finally did get it finished. And I did the one that I did for myself. I did two for myself. I did one with a buck head on it because that's my high school's mascot is a buck, a deer,
Mm-hmm.
and I put class of 1979 on it. And then I did the Prince eyes for myself. Girl, I love those Prince eyes. This is just a small one, but I love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
uh,
And graphs they're good, but it's
Graphs are very tedious and time consuming, and
mhm,
that's why they cost as much as they do.
mhm,
And like I said, that guy Todd Pascal who does he makes a living off of it because he charges thousands,
mhm,
and it's worth thousands. I mean,
mhm.
he does them that are over 5 feet tall that people put
Oh,
in frames
heck
and
yeah.
frame it and put it on the wall of. When I saw what he did, crochet by numbers, man, I when I first joined one of his pages, I think it might have been on Ravelry or something. First thing he did was email me and said, "Do you have a picture you would like me to turn into a graph for you so you can?" Yeah, and I think he was charging something cheap, like $5 or something, because he had the computer program to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, but if I look, and I know it's in my storage, I did buy his CD, that his DVD that shows you how to make them. And it
Mm-hmm.
was only like 10 or $15 at the time. And then somebody must have said, hey man, why are you selling that so cheap? Why don't you teach classes instead or something? Somebody must have said that, because after a while I noticed he snatched that DVD right off that. Too late, I got it. I got it.
Woo, girl,
So,
yes.
but it's very time consuming, tedious. And when I see the ones that people do, I bow down because they're
Mm-hmm.
beautiful. It's a keepsake. It's very rare. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I've seen people send pictures of their loved ones to people. They could put it on a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
They can use it as a blanket or as a something to frame. And they're so beautiful. Some of them, I mean, he does them. He'll say, do you want grays, blues? Do you want it to be all in color? And
Mm-hmm.
however you want him to do the graph, he'll do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, y'all are beautiful. Because I think the first one he tried to do on the DVD, like you're doing a heart, like what you do, or a square. One of the, for practice, to show.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I had the blues doing that. I said, okay, this is not for me. Not right now. This is not for me right now. So, I'll
Mm-hmm.
come back to this maybe after I retire and I have the patience. And because you did that and you worked?
Mm-hmm.
No, not at all. Not at all. Because I would have to do that work and cook and be mama and wife. Don't have
Mm-hmm.
that, mm-mm.
Yeah, it was work, but I was so happy with the finished product, and I was so glad it was finished. And that's what
Hmm.
I don't like doing. And that it was really, it was big. It had to be about when I finished it had because I think my table is a square 4 feet,
Hmm.
so covered the whole table.
Mm. And it's all single crochet, right?
No, half double.
Oh, okay. That's
Mhm.
still,
I
still a lot
I
of
could
work.
there's no way I could do single crochets. No, I would not be able to keep. I couldn't keep track of that.
Of the
And
girl.
um, what's her name? Shauna. She likes to do Tunisian too. She can do the Tunisian. I
See,
don't
I
even
haven't
like
tried that
doing
yet
regular
either.
Tunisian, so I'm definitely not going to try to do a graph in Tunisian.
Wow.
That's another level.
I'm starting to see people do it with C to C.
Yep.
I'm,
That's why I
I
redid
might
my
try
mom's
that.
blanket because I saw this girl do a C to C and her thing was so tight. I'm like, how'd you get it so tight?
Yeah, I might try that because that's double crochet at least. So I might try that.
Mm-hmm.
That might be more my speed. I might start out with that and then get bold. But right now, I'm gonna leave that to y'all and be amazed and keep my single crochet and all that to my dolls. And
Yeah. When I finish my mama's blanket, I'm taking plenty of pictures so y'all can see the finished product.
girl, is it gonna happen before Christmas? I'm just asking. I'm just asking for everybody else in the crowd. Is it gonna happen before Christmas?
We hoping. We hoping. Okay, I'm getting off of here so I can go 2 more rounds on that.
Okay, that's good. We agree. We are in a crochet agreement with that because
Yeah.
we want to see this.
I'm gonna do 2 rounds on her blanket and I'm gonna make my 2 ears. Then I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna just hold you to one of those because if
Okay.
I see you Thursday and I say where the mirrors at and you start laughing,
Friday. Friday.
oh,
Thursday is Thanksgiving.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
See, I'm not even thinking that because I'm trying not to cook.
Listen, I'm going right on over to Publix and pick up our meal Wednesday after work.
I'm trying to. I want to do a restaurant, but my son wants my dressing. So I may just cook dressing and we still go to the restaurant. I'll make the dressing, the mac and cheese, and
Hmm.
then we could still come and my husband will make a ham and then we could still eat at the restaurant. because
Hmm.
that don't take me too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Compromise.
because I'm not feeling all that cooking.
Yeah. I got
Mm.
once my mom was got older and all that cooking became too much for her. And my
Hmm.
niece and I did it for a couple of years. And now I'm at the point like I don't need all that food.
And what is it, Thursday? So I would have to start cooking tomorrow. All the chopping and preparation and the pies and the cakes it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of preparation. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
just like, and even when I make this dressing, I'm gonna make enough to freeze, and we're gonna pop that out in December like I did before.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna pop it out in December, and that's what we're doing because yeah, it's not fun for us. I tell people the reason mothers and women don't like the holidays because we don't feel like cooking.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a
All that
lot of
work is put on us.
everybody. Oh, I love the holidays. Oh, I love Thanksgiving. I bet you do because you get to sit down and eat all the good food. And we're so tired and we've snacked and tasted everything. We're not
Hmm.
even hungry.
Yep. That's how my
We can't
mom
even,
was.
yeah, we can't even enjoy a plate of food because we're not hungry. We're tired. We just sit and watch y'all eat and we'll have a little taste of something just to have something on our plate.
Yep.
And then I'm not cleaning up,
Oh,
but some women have to clean it up.
they sure do. Cook it, clean up too. And
Yeah.
everybody sitting in front of television watching football. Hmm.
Nah, that's not fun to me. I don't look forward to that. Not at all. Well, you go get your ears done.
Yes, ma'am. 2 rows on my mama's blanket.
Okay, I'm gonna just say the ears.
Okay. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining me, Melanie, and Miss Renee is in hiding.
She's probably there listening.
She probably snoozing. She probably took a snooze on us.
Oh no. Oh, she
All
said good
right.
night. See,
I'll
she's
see you.
there. She says good
I'll
night.
see, I'll see you all Friday. I'll be picking my winner for my 2K. I'll call it a 2K what is it
Okay,
called?
give it.
Black Friday. 2K Black Friday. Because
Well, all right then.
it's Black Friday. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
gonna spend all their money.
Mm-mm.
Me either.
Gift
Mm,
card, that's it. I'm not in the crowds this year.
I haven't been in the crowds in years.
Me neither.
Years. I have missed so many of those Black Friday sales. I was like, okay, well, if it was meant to be, it was meant to be. But I ain't rolling up
Yeah,
out of my bed early for nothing.
especially with the pandemic still being on. I'm
On
good.
and popping, on and popping.
It sure is.
All right,
Mm-mm.
everybody, have
All
a
right.
good rest of y'all morning, night, afternoon, whatever time it is.
Okay.
Good
All
night.
right. Good night.
Let's see. Everybody have a blessed one. Deuces, Renee.